My apologies. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Bam, bam, ba-da-da-dum. Ouch. Good. My friends don't sure I'll smile for the summer. Raise your hand in mine. Oof. Shut up. Do, do. And we're back. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to our show. Because they're doing well, because they're having a fantastic day. It's a bit too close, isn't it? Yes, a little bit too close. Today is the 27th. This is part 2 of our live. Why do we do 2 parts? Because I felt like it. I felt like it. I felt like doing something twice, and I felt like doing something very good twice. Now, before we start, I'm gonna do something that doesn't really have anything to do with the oh shit. So this is gonna make it okay. Yeah, if I do it early on, it doesn't matter because it's a very small segment, and I don't have to do it because it's gonna be the very beginning. The very beginning, I'm gonna do 2 things. Today is Amazon Prime Day, so I did some shopping. I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna buy. Um, so we got this Prime Day. So let's check out Prime Day. There's also some offers in. There's also a lot of offers on Google Play. So I'm gonna be checking that out. Dude, I love that I'm listening to music and then they take it out for no apparent reason. Dude, I only listen to music because I feel like listening to music. No drink today because I want to ration things, and I'm seeing my mom on Monday, so I have to stay until Monday because after that I'm gonna do some shopping. Little good will I know the fear. I'm breaking through. How much further do you take? Forever. In my mind, the number won't be long. Bullshit. The one that left me all the right away. Yeah. And plus, I got the money from the government. I'll talk about this later, but it's crazy. When you're broke, could I say, if you came back home to me. It's in a dream, dreams don't last forever. Do I feel like buying a lot with the money I have now? And I have each other's. The role that we can be. Maybe you're the one who's the rest to say, yeah. Android tablets. Say, yeah. It's for everything. This, we're looking for G's and tablets. No, they cut it out. Without a thought. Mistaken and I don't know anymore what I'm really fighting for. See, if I do the 256 gig, I'm getting $100 off. That's all I'm gonna buy for. That's all I'm gonna buy for Prime Day. And now I don't know what I want to buy. Also, I got everything that I want. Oh yeah, okay. Monster Hunter stories. And what kills me? Yeah, because I don't want to buy too much, right? But still, it's Prime Day, so this is the occasion. Good. And one last thing. You want to go for food? You want to go for food? Okay. Snacks. Because the tablet is already a lot, you know. 24. No, that's not too. That's too expensive. I feel like because they get you with the you need to buy before it ends, but you don't need to buy. You never need to buy. Okay, good. So cards. Set. We already have a lot to open. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Take every memories ingrained in me. I don't know. Okay, so what is it? Okay, so we bought a game, we bought a tablet. I don't know what to buy less. Ocean, take me. You wanna know, kid? Let it easy. I don't need a lot. I don't need anything else. Don't lean on me, 'cause I am falling. Please don't fall with me. I really need you near. Night, I need you so to live. Don't count on me. I am falling. Please don't cry with me. Just okay. Yes, we got the what do you call it? Guys, the phone is too hot, so there's nothing I can do except doing this for you. Well, I have an idea. I have an idea. So we got some things for the. Stop with the fucking. I hate the ads. Oh, why did you delete Video Ink? It's so weird, dude. Fuck your ads for. Fuck your ads forever. In my room, I miss you all of the time. I stop myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. Now, I'm gonna do something else, which is kind of cool. All of the time, it can look so easy, leaving everything behind. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna be hard to show you, but I'm gonna try. I want your things in mine. So if you guys notice, right here, I know it's hard to see. I know it's hard to see, but I'm fair. Okay, come on, ink. Priorities, my dude. You look so cool. There's a mega sale. So give it our 10 cents, bro. Give it our 10 cents. There's Motorsport Manager. Yeah. They're too soon. There's Mega Man Sale. There's Warframe. F, no. Collaboration, thank you so much. Thank you. Premium category. Sales. Sale. Doesn't make any sense. Mega Game Sale. Special event. Mega Game Cell. Okay, Titan Quest. They give me Rusty Lake Hotel. Okay. They give me. In my room, I miss you. Blue Tower Defense DD is 6 is 10 cents. This is the one I'm going to buy. Want your things in my room, I miss you all of the time. There you go. Bloom Tower TD 6 for 10 cents, bro. Kingdom Rush Alliance 5. I used to play that shit. I used to play it. Oh, will cure me. Oh, I remember this. This was a good game. That was a really good game. A little 13. Mushes. Go me. I don't know where to go to see the. I don't know where to go to see the sales offer. Your things in my room, I miss you all of the time. I stop myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room, I miss you. Your things in my. A lot of people are texting me, which I'm very thankful for. I'm very grateful. This is great, but maybe not the time. App. I think I have to do an new and noteworthy. What are your interests? Suggestion, productivity, sponsored, stay connected, popular app, tool and utility. Ah, I'm a dumbass. Okay. They leaving everything behind. App with a special today. Or app with a mega sale. Mega sale June 2026. To the much man, thought maybe you'd call me. Ad free, enjoyed like Bloon, Lara Croft Go, and Wreckfest. The sale run true. Google Play Store. Okay. Special event. What is the special event? Tell me about the special. I don't want to talk about the. I don't want to see the game, dude. Okay. They won't give it to me. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, man. It's okay. Everything behind. 14 of the best. Oh no, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So this is gonna be a special video just for the sales. Dude, I bought what? I bought a game, which is Monster Hunter Stories, and a tablet, which is great. 14 premium microtransaction free Android games. Okay, so where are the games? Absolute and headliner of this new wave is a pretty popular tower defense like Bloon. Aside from offering 100 of incredible addictive strategy gameplay, the game chaotic, endless mode makes it a notorious excellent real-world stress-free modern flagship. The screen filled with hundreds of moving objects and projectiles. I've sunk in many weeks into this title at its full price. 10 cents is a no-brainer recommendation. Okay, so what else? Motorsport racing, not super interesting. Actually, fan can grab Zero Fight Special Edition. Please ship out an annoying ad and free-to-play variant of Deliver, pure narrative-driven martial art brawler. Not super interested. Bloon Tower Defense is because I liked Tower Defense. Okay, that's good. That's also good. We got what else? Bridge Control Patrol. Bridge Controller. Titan Quest. SpongeBob SquarePants. Wreckfest. Titan Quests. What is Townsman? No, dude. What is Townsman? Not super interested. Anyway, Bloon Tower Defense is actually a pretty freaking good thing. So this is what we bought with the Amazon Prime Day. Could have bought a lot more, could have bought a lot less, but I bought what I bought. And to be honest, I'm happy about what I bought. Could have been much better. Good. Okay, perfect. We are good. The fire department, I'm gonna... Boom. Out October will cure me. I'm walking these rooms and... This is my special for the Prime Day. If for much man, thought maybe you'd call me. I spin my own truth just to see if you mourn me. Yeah, I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. I stop myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room. I miss you. I'm gonna open the door. It's gonna help. Because I got the AC, but the AC is not gonna do shit for us. You know? AC's not gonna do shit for us. Good mind. Fantastic weather, bro. But before we continue, I forgot to water the plant today. You look so cool. But nothing to show you. I want your things and more. There you go. And also, before we continue, whoa. Before we continue, I'm gonna send something to do important. I miss you all the time. You gotta find it. Ugh. You'd find. In my room, I miss you all the time. Good. I'm gonna charge the controller because today we're just streaming. Today we're just streaming. I like when it's dark out. Tuba will cure me. I'm walking these rooms and I'm 30 or 13. Me, I spin my own trap just to say if you mourn me. Yeah, I want your things in my room. I saw myself on the internet to see what you'd find. Your things in my. There you go. You make it look so easy. I want your things in my. Snapchat, baby. Okay, the phone should be a bit cooler. Cooler. Where are you? I got something for you now. Cooler. Where are you? Get. See? Much better. No, still not enough. I'm gonna do this instead. Oh, legacy sensors. I'm gonna be using a can of Monster because the metal absorbs the temperature pretty well, pretty freaking well. Ugh. Good. Good. Nice. Dude, they give me ads. My algorithm on this one is fucked. My algorithm on this one is caca. She's a freak little bad hoe. And I lost it, Jenny, grab my death note. You pull me in like a lasso. That don't choke me when you're with me, but you love me. Low-key wanna date me. Told you, the lasagna, the cold can always work. Hands on, baby, not the right one. You should get gone. Maddie issue, then I won't even bother. She said I killed her cat like I'm Luca Magnotta. A Bill bad bitch. It's just not to just take me now. They wanna so I feel like I'm gotta. Oh, the recording part has my eyes, which is kind of cool. So don't blink. If you blink, we're back. We're back for another part of the TikTok live, which is not a live, which is not a TikTok. The goal is to stay awake tonight. I'm gonna stay awake until. I'm gonna stay awake until what? I'm gonna stay awake. One. I did 6. All through the night, colder than ice, man. I swear these God girl gonna fuck up my life. I think we have 3 left. Yes, we have 3 left. And today is Friday, so I'll have enough till Tuesday, till Monday, and then Tuesday I'll go shopping because I'm going to my father's house. I gotta have a second one. But today, what am I talking about? Energy drinks. Yeah. She put me in like a lasso, little letter. Yeah, but I don't even know her at the choke me like you hate me, but you love me. Low key wanna date me when you fuck me. Touch me when the lights on like a James on. Maybe I'm like a lasso. Okay, good. These ladies are gonna make me crazy, but these ladies almost make me very happy. So because they make me very happy, craziness doesn't seem so bad. I'd rather be crazy and happy than unhappy and sane. That makes sense? Kinda. That means I'm not insane, which means I'm possibly unhappy. Ah, go figure. Again, you're a freaking ad, you can shove it up your butt. We're gonna go with Kesha, You Loving My Drug. Funny thing about Kesha, You Loving My Drug is I used to love this song. I really used to. Back in like 11th grade, I started discovering screamo, and I loved Kesha before, but I was not wanting to listen to it in public by fear of getting called the F slur. It was the 90s, it was different. I miss those days. I miss those days. I miss risking being called the F slur. Maybe just need some sleep. I got a sick obsession. I'm seeing it in my sleep. So, Your Love Is My Drug, one of the first one I heard from screamo, right? And then there was this other song, which is the 8-bit version, Slow Down. And I didn't even recognize the song, but it's something I know a lot. I think about it. You're just gonna be rocking with Kesha. 53 years old, Ing doesn't give a fuck how people see him, so. Let's heal that kid inside of us. I'm gonna heal you, brody. Yeah, my belly, because I possibly ate that kid. Horrible joke, instead, right? Not an Ellen DeGeneres, allegedly. But, hey, allegedly, of course, you know? So what was I saying before I went completely off track in an awful, weird, obnoxious manner? Vice. Mama said I should think twice. My own advice is I'm addicted. It's a crisis. I'm daisy. You're gonna lie lazy. Affected. You love like a lovesick crackhead. Nah, like a lovesick crackhead? Underrated, bro. About it all the time. Motion out, my heart is fine. I just can't get you off my mind. The summer of my 11th grade, right, was spent playing Devil May Cry 4. Not once, but multiple times. And easy, normal, hard mode, extra hard. I didn't finish extra hard, but I did hard, which I don't care what people say. The rush is worth the price I pay. I get so high when you're with me, but today, I got a question. Do you want to make a summer party in my basement? Little life drug is my love. Your drug. Your drug. Your drug. Your drug. Your drug. Because your love, your love, your love is my drug. Your love, your love, your love. Yeah, Santan Jet is also singing a song. Sue me, bro. You're gonna be disappointed. I got no cash. Well, kind of now we're kind of balling. So, like I said, what was I saying before? Finish your subject. Take your time. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna give myself another pat, but then I don't want to be dependent on the pat. When you have like a affectious movement, it's like a dog, right? When you pet the dog, you know that he's being a good boy or a good girl that's being inclusive, even though a lady dog is a bitch. You have the real name. Did you guys know that? No, probably not. Probably thought I was swearing and I was calling the pretension and snobby bitches. No. Not just a female dog. Just happened to be something that sounds like what I would call snobs and riches. Ladies that refuse to date me because I am. Yeah, there's a lot of anger. There's a lot of misogynistic behavior led by rejection. Not misogyny by nature, by rejection. I got rejected so often that I start doubting myself and I start thinking, like, you know what? Maybe I'm not the problem. Maybe the ladies are the problem. Sounds familiar? Yeah, sounds familiar. Sounds way too familiar for a lot of people. Yeah. But hey, it's better to be alone than with a bad person. This song is my favorite, by the way. What is the song? It's Bobby, and it's Feed Me to the Wolf. On my own. Leave me on my own. How did I know that? Don't. It's like I pretended like the whole story was made for this specific moment. And when I talk about dog, I should have talked about wolf because it would have been super cool because I would look like I was planning the whole thing, but I wasn't. Fuck away. Everybody thinking that they know me. Look, my heart must be fucking lonely. The eyes closed. The light glow. Why did you do this? Why did you leave me alone? Smoke all my dope. Smoke all my dope. Don't smoke. Don't go. Can't seem to let go. Can't seem to let go. So I guess it's the wolves. Oh. Wrong. It's been a while, guys. Give me a chance. So yeah, I don't know what I was talking about. I actually don't know. I talked about the government and how I got the money. So you guys know that I wasn't getting the check anymore because of all the bullshit. Well, I got the check, and now I'm 3.5 thousand richer. What do we do with money? Possibly hookers and cocaine. Oh wait, I don't do hookers. I don't do cocaine. So I think I'm gonna do anything with it, and possibly food. But now we have another problem because I'm gonna be losing weight, and the weight loss, I'm not gonna be trying to buy junk food. So, oh, by the way, my father sent me a picture. What I'm gonna get on Tuesday. No, it's not his penis. It's not incest, but give a fuck. The fuck you do that you do. Shelter no design for you. With me and you, I think of the time it was just me and you. $6 for a full pizza, and there's a couple left. There's 5 left. Play with soccer, or there was only 6 boxes, and it's a battle to the death to get one of them. This is the end. You are my only friends. So yeah, yeah, we don't have to worry about that. So we don't have to worry about money. Now, let's be honest. Even when I'm broke, did I worry about money? No. I got parents that made me feel like I don't have to worry about money, which is possibly counterproductive. But hey, whatever feeds my huge belly, and whatever helps me achieve my dream, right? Which is this. So we did the first live. I was talking about something else, but I completely forgot. You got me with the cannibalism mention. Yeah, that fucked me up because I was like, oh, dude, I know that you're going for the funny, the insane. You're going for the clinically insane. You're going for the unstable aesthetic because it's something that worked all your life, but you don't want to go for the crazy unstable or the psychopathic. Let's not go overboard, even though there's no board. Skip. Can I just skip you? Because I'm tired of all your ads, bro. And you're gonna give me your luck with my drug a second time, because the first time wasn't enough, right? And they heard me sing, right? Because like Edward Snowden said, they listened to us, right? And they were like, dude, please do it again. I'm like, bro, can't do it. I cannot sing it twice because people are gonna get tired of me, And I'm like, dude, I know that you want me to sing because it being an AI is pretty boring, and people asking you, hey Grok, what is this? Hey Grok, trade clothes, or hey, Gemini, why is the sky blue? And I'm talking about this, but even then, there's a AI thing in my phone, and it's a add me to the picture. I'm gonna be using the shit out of that. Picture with the prime minister. When? Tomorrow. Did I meet him? The details of the devil, right? So we're gonna go with So Lonely, because I feel like I feel. Why am I so happy? Why am I so happy? That's a good question. Let me get a song first, because because I'm trying to repeat myself until I find a song that is worth it, but then I just found a song. So me having to explain why I'm repeating myself is kind of breaking the magic that I didn't need to break, because here was a song that I kind of want to listen to. Why kind of? Because there's so many good songs. Making student bass studio basement. Take it like a later jet. I'm never gonna make it. What is that? I need you. So lonely. Feel me like it later, like I'm never gonna make it. I don't really need you. Know that you know that. When I see you, and then the spotlight, I don't really meet me. You know that I be true. Tatty on your shoulder, where you saying fuck you. You shut down. No, now. No, I like the first rhyme is bitch and the second rhyme is bitch. The sun now, the sun down, make you come now, making home base studio basement, make it like it. We're playing the tower. Make it, make it, make it, make it. Like it later, like it never gonna make it. I don't need you. But you know that even when I see you, to the satellite, I don't need to beat you. Not you say true. Tattoo on your shoulder where you saying fuck you. What you mean and guaranteed the need. Whoa, what I need. You know the receipt. No texting, no need, no, you did my social. I don't really text back. You didn't miss me. I don't really wear that. Everyone who's here, you don't run you slow back. So you told me. You did from that can be making home base studio basement. Take it like a true tattoo on your shoulder where I'm saying fuck you. This was my depression. This was the music that I listened to all the day, every day. It's every day, bro, with the Disney Channel Fro. That was not part of the playlist. Sorry, Jakey. No time to fuck with a liar. No, don't let it fire. No time to fuck with a liar. What I want to listen to, Comatose is good, but I listen to it too much. We go with Whatever It Takes from Garden, Ninetales, and my boy Convoke. Why is Convoke my boy? Well, they're all my boys, but he's the last one. So I feel bad about putting him in the last place, because I put him in the last place. I'm gonna add the suffix. I'm gonna add the suffix of my boy. That way it doesn't feel too bad. Say, hey, I'm his favorite. You're the last of the list, bro. But you're still pretty good. If you're the last of the list of goats, you're still a goat. But then goat can be multiple goats because it's the greatest of all time, not the group of greatest. It would be goat. You like that? Well, like that. You rip you right back. You know from my back. Every move that I make, every promise I break, I seal there for you. I'll do whatever it takes. I'll do whatever it takes to be there for you. Life is a mistake, feeling that I cannot shake. I'm still there for you. Whatever it takes, I'll do whatever it takes to be there for you. You're the zone and I'm jaded. And I'm jaded. It's 2 in the morning, I'm bitching, I'm pouring, I'll do the damn. I'm out to the phone now. I'm about to know now. Like sorrow. I write tracks about you and all your facts. Like that time you broke my heart, I fell apart, and that's a fact. I just really care about that. I'm happy where I'm at. Airplane mode is on my phone, and I'm just kicking with my cat. Every move that I make, every promise I break, be there for you. I'll do whatever it takes, I'll do whatever it takes to be there for you. Living life is a mistake, feeling that I cannot shake is still there for you. I'll do whatever it takes, I'll do whatever it takes to be there for you. Every move that I make, every promise I break, I'll be there for you. I'll do whatever it takes, I'll do whatever it takes to be there for you. Living life is a mistake, feeling that I cannot shake, I'm still there for you. whatever it takes. I'll do whatever it takes to be there for you. Only know this one. Keep talking on my phone, my phone. G2 and in my phone. It's a different time zone. I'm sitting down. You club move. You stop move. You touch school. You chi on my high school. And then fall again and decide with another again. I'm a pen. You got it again. And tell it again. You got my fan. You let me in. You let me here. So don't blast. I gotta move too fast. You know, truth in the past. And the truth in the past. And the truth in the past. Every move that I make, every promise I break, I'll be for you. I'll do whatever it takes. I'll do whatever. Be there for you. Living life is a mistake. Feeling that I cannot shake. I'll be there for you. I'll do whatever it takes. Yeah, I took out the song because there's another song that I want to listen to, and I'm like, I don't want to spend the whole freaking night singing, although I think that would be kind of funny because I'm not the best singer. Like, this guy thinks that he can sing. No, I think this guy cannot sing, and I think it's entertaining because when you go to karaoke, you look at karaoke because you got the best of voice. You go because it's a nice time with your friend and you're drunk. Am I drunk? No. Can I pretend to be drunk? No. No, I can't. I thought I was gonna pretend. No, honest guy. I'm just a bad singer. Okay, no alcohol is needed for this lack of talent. Okay, it's a natural thing. When the little me was made by the greatest of gods, depends who you believe in. I'm gonna say my God. I don't need to talk about religion, do I? Right? But in here we say the name of the God, and you'll never know what it is, or will you? The first letter is, or is it? Oh, the sound cut. So yeah, when he made me, it was like, dude, this guy is so fucking charismatic. Doesn't need to sing. Thank you, but I would have liked to sing. It's 3 o'clock, time's running out. I'd rather sleep and I'll write all about how I'm depressed, how to get out. Oh shit, didn't made it work out. I'm a mess, I guess. Today's a nice day, impressed. I'm a mess, I guess. Optimism is something I miss. I'm gonna do it all alone. I'm trying to do it at it, do it on my own. Doing it on the phone. Just a bit. Not a hit. Not a bit. No, that's a quit. Does the energy around you ever get? Doing a spit. 2017 was the year that I thought I'd quit. Neat. Let's. Don't quit. New shape to after his cat, dude, please. None of that. Look, you dickhead, why don't you DM me back? You don't know about that. No, head back. No, about that. Another group shot at 3 o'clock. Time's running out. I'd rather sleep than and write all about. I'm depressed, how to get out. And I'm mucking and made it work out. I'm a mess, I guess. Just Tuesday night, stay impressed. I'm impressed, a mess. Optimism is something I miss. I try to do it all alone. But I never do it. You do it on my own. So sit breathing on your phone. Oh. We left the cover in. It's gonna get too hot. It's possibly gonna be burning. So now you're asking yourself, why are you so happy, Ink? Right? You guys don't understand. I just talked about it. I talked about how this is weird. This is the first day where I got to sleep and I was like, You don't necessarily deserve it, but this is gonna feel good. And my God, does it feel good? My God, does it feel good? Again, mention of God. Possibly very religious tonight. Possibly very religious or very blasphemous tonight. Depends on how you see it, right? So, like I was saying, this is the first day where I'm not freaking busy. So, what happened, right? Think about it, right? So, 3 months ago, we start with what? We start with what? The government, right? And April. Now, here's what happened, right? You guys saw all of the video. You guys see me on a daily basis. Yes, I didn't miss one day since we started 267 days ago. There's day where there's next to nothing, but there's day where most of it is something. The only day that's missing is 263, which was 4 days ago. But it's not true because 262 was 21 hours. You decide how you want to see it. I see it as, okay, well, you did a day and a half instead of 2 days, which is still pretty good, right? So in 267 day, wait, important thing, importance. It is 12:42. So technically speaking, I don't like Gucci, don't know righteous. 268 days. Just saying. In case you were wondering, which you probably weren't, which I think is pretty rude because we're talking and on the righteous. Say medicine and sex on my image. My anxiety the size of a planet. Holes in my clothes, old in mine, overdrive. The right, I'm leading you with full eyes. I see even I caught this evening. And I turn to know them my chest so. It was what to die too young. Too young to die too young. I guess to die too young to die. To die too young? What? Huh? Too young to die is only worth it when the person is not dead. And my boy is dead. Was it my boy? No. Would I wish he was my boy? I don't need to be his friend. I know he's sweet talented. I know that he was spreading a beautiful message. I know that he's been through some shit, and his story will be told for years to come. I'm gonna digest. And that's enough for me. That's enough for me. I'm satisfied with that. I'm satisfied with not a lot. Not a lot is needed. And is that right? I want a lot, but I'm satisfied with just what I need, right? Old in my soul, old in mine, overdrives. Oh, super good. Too deep. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take a picture of the food, and I'm gonna text my stepmom, and I'm gonna write compliment to the chef because the chef is her. And then she'll laugh. She'll say, "Ha, it's so funny," but I'll be sleeping. Yeah. Silver me, Zelda's made. The goal is to wake up, to go to bed at like 9:30 today, because if I go to 9:30, if I go to bed at 9:30, I'm be able to do it. I'm gonna be able to start Tuesday my TikTok live. But at the same time, I don't want to, because I would like to do is on the 2nd we do a first TikTok live in the morning. Think about it. Think about it. This is sensationalism. This is selling, right? Because you're selling yourself. You're not selling a pussy because you don't own a pussy, but you're selling yourself, right? This is all of my damage, my anxiety the size of a planet. Was that kind of tricky? No, I'm talking about how more power to people that are able to sell their pussy, right? More power because I can't. I wish I could, but I can't. So more power to the people that are able to. Do I wish I was able to? I wish I was. I wish I was in a position where I don't need to, but I could. If I'm in a position where I don't need to, but I could, then the world is mine. The second, because we talk about a lot about want, need, right? But we don't talk about not necessary. Like it'd be nice, but I don't need that. And that's possibly even more important, even more luxurious, because to be in a place where you don't have to worry about want and need. Do I want it? Do I need it? Fuck that. Not necessarily. It's not a necessity. I don't need this. I don't want it. I don't need this. But it'd be nice. Example. Right now we're about to be eating a delicious lasagna. I would fucking kill for sushis. Do I need sushi? No. Would I like sushi? Yes. Do I want sushi right now? No, because I have an amazing lasagna. You know? But did I make the lasagna? No. Do I have multiple portions of said lasagna? No. I'm in a position where I'm like, no. Oh my god, not this song, not this song, not this song, not this song. I can't. Not this song. I can't. I can't. I physically can't. I physically can't. I physically can't. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a couple of bites. That way she doesn't say, "Oh, he just took a picture." It should be nice. So I'm gonna take a couple of bites. That way she said, "Oh, he was eating it," and then he thought about coming to the chef. I'm miserable, but thanks for all the sacrifice. I'm ashamed of the things that I did. Said whatever it took just to get her in bed. And not a son when you're only a kid, but you grow up to learn that the scars kinda permanent. Drinking 3 whole years. I need for drinking when you're not here. You find it amusing and seeing clear. See, it's harder for the vocals. You see, so come on, not fooling anybody at night. In case of social suicide. You know, never said anyone else. Take me out. Cause I'm a mess when I'm alone. And if anyone can help, I'm in it. I'm the phone on tight, it's all hard to take. So I have self-control, hold on. And honest. Don't do the road this up this time. Cause I'm having sex tonight. My favorite part coming in 3, 2, 1. That is 0 just for show because 0 is also part of the thing. And just right now, you got a dress on, you know, the one that shows all the things that you can do to me. And I'm taking lesson on not to beg for sex, not to find effective feeling from the ecstasy. I'm on, not fooling, only younger tonight, with a gracious soul, saying I'm the parasite. Growing old, chemicals, and the end results are down. Cause I can tell when you're aroused, like now, take me out. And I'm a mess without alone. And if anyone can help, you're shielding it. It's all that's hold on tight, but it's hard to say. Problem with my self-control, hold on. Telling anyone on this. There's a twist on this time. So yeah, so like I was saying, I don't need that. So like I was saying, I wasn't worried about money, right? Because I'm being raised in a place where money's never an issue. And my parents are like, dude, when we're gonna die, what are we gonna do? And I'm like, I'm finally gonna be able to, which is horrible to say. My apology, mama, un perdóneme, papa. He doesn't speak Spanish, but you know, you still get it. You can still get the emotion, you know. And yeah, oh, this song, bro, this song. Un petit peu de français, s'il vous plaît, merci. So yeah, and I don't have to worry about it. So think about it, right? I was doing the government. Before I finished the government, what happened? I got my new phone. A new phone equates to what? A new project. A new project equates to what? A lot of work, right? This is the first time in how much time? I don't have to worry about this. I don't have to worry about a phone. I don't have to worry about shit. I can stream. You know how much I miss streaming? I should possibly upload. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Cooper! Bourgeois des jours, t'en as pas acheté. Je crois que t'as pas oublié les biscuits santé. J'ai donc ben son cœur, qu'est-ce que je vais manger? Je cloche à la télé. Tu donc plus capable de ton côté granola. Y'en veut plus du gros pour déjeuner. T'as juste l'air d'un bol de vomi de chat. Ni dans des endroits où on s'en sert pour se laver. C'est bon, on est dans les houpettes fondantes. Quand tu mords dedans, ça fait squick, squick, squick. On est dans les houpettes fondantes. Quand tu mords dedans, ça fait squick, squick, squick. There you go, part 8, part 5. With 7 hours. Not too shabby, Inky. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, Inky. Heureux, j'en veux des marshmallows, du chocolat pis de la gelée de cerise. Au diable le diabète, j'en ferai bien une crise. était soufflé, manchot de choses, un ami, il salissait tout le temps. Les whippets n'ont pas épargné son chandail blanc. C'est aussi une sorte de chien. On se son temps à courir après des lapins. Ça pogne d'un dents, les whippets fondants. Quand tu mords dedans, ça fait squick, squick, squick. Pogne d'un dents, les whippets fondants. Quand tu mords dedans, ça fait squick, squick, squick. About to rewrite 8 Mile. Instead of Mom Spaghetti, it's Stepmom Lasagna. He vomited on his sweater already. Stepmom Lasagna. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bomb. Because he's singing French song. Non, dedans, ça fait squick, squick, squick. Ça pogne dans les whippets fondants. Quand tu mords dedans, ça fait squick, squick, squick. Ça pogne dans les whippets fondants. Quand tu mords dedans, ça fait squick, squick. Ça pogne dans les whippets fondants. Quand tu mords dedans, ça fait squick, squick, squick. L'air à croire que mon voisin est chauve. Parce qu'il mange toujours des guimauves. Mais monsieur Coron a fait le filéo. Ils seront toujours mes plus grands héros. What I'm gonna do, I'm hiding the phone because I'm making a video to get a picture. So if you see the phone, you're gonna say, how many phones does he has? And I don't need the night of questioning. I have too many. That's the answer. Without giving too much details, you know, like a political answer. It's like I plead the fifth. How many phones do you have? Too many. Too many is 3. Too many is 2. For some people, too many is 1. Those people, bro, those people. A different breed. Je sais pas pour toi, j'ai beaucoup mangé un. And, as it's saying in French, bon appetit. Stepmom lasagna. It's really good. I'm not a fan of lasagna, but this one is to die for. Why? It's simple. To me, and because spaghetti is better when you reheat it. Why don't I like lasagna? How can I put this? I come from a family of. It's very simple. Very French Canadian cuisine is very simple. You got shepherd pie. You got lasagna, chicken soups. Lasagna was something that we ate like once a week. And I'm gonna be honest, as a kid, I was like, oh, fuck that, bro. I was going to my mom's house and I was getting fried chicken. I was like, fuck lasagna, right? But then, by the year, my stepmom got a new recipe, and that one is, wow. I think it's the sauce of the cheese that she used to change. It's also a bit sweet. Mensonge vraiment. Good. Dans ta cesse réunion, nous enfants de l'air. Les plans sont de l'Est, le temps sur le serre. Seul, je veux pas de rire le monde. Sur le tel. Oh shit, you hear it? I didn't even hear it. I heard something, but it wasn't enough. Mais la vérité est encore pire. C'est du tout sur du fonction, du chagrin, du chagrin. On entendait le terrain. Tout seul, je veux pas de rire de honte. Le sel. Le temps, le santé. Un, deux, deux, trois, quatre, cinq, six, sept, huit, neuf. Yeah, so sweet sauce, and I'm not a big fan of sweet sauce. And when I was chilling with the Filipinos at work, that I realized how good it was. They make the spaghetti. Apparently, this say spice called red. I don't know. Make a hot eye with that. Je peux mourir de honte. And so yeah, so the reason why I'm so happy is first of all, I was excited for this. Did not disappoint. Did not disappoint. Delicious. If I have a choice between lasagna and spaghetti, I'm gonna choose spaghetti always. Lasagna is actually pretty good. Question of texture. It's a question of fun. What's fun? More fun to eat, lasagna or spaghetti? Spaghetti, you're one of the only food where you're socially acceptable to slurp. One of the only acceptable rhythm. Can't do it. When the flower talk with me for hours, let me other things you take. Flowers, see if you want my powers, in your mind today. Talk with the flower, talk with me for hours, anything you pray. Give you all my power, in your mind today, 'cause you can fucking hate me. And I would say I love you, 'cause you can fucking hate me. And I would say I love you. You can hate me, say I love you. Like that, I'm right here. That's so delicious. But that's all she put. It's insane. It's insane. She's a. See, I think my mom's a great cook, right? Remember, my mom will cook with spices. My mom will cook things that are complex. And she'll know that I won't like it. She'll be like, you won't like that, you know? My stepmom is possibly not as good, but really good. Really good. My mom's a great chef. Why? Because she's the recipe of her mom, and her grandmom, and her great grandmom. In French Canadian cuisine, we don't have that. Because what's traditional there is very simple. It's like America, to be honest. What's traditionally American? Good luck finding. The first that comes to mind is taco. Hard shell taco. Yeah. American. How's Taco Bell? How's the bell? The Liberty Bell. Possibly hinting at where it was created. Who knows? So, but my stepmom, she does that amazing is she mastered the same recipe, you know? So she'll do on a regular basis, she'll do like maybe 11 or 12 meals. But she did it so often that she knows it by heart. It's delicious. She does a beer chicken to die for. And when she did it the first time, it wasn't good. She changed beer. She changed beer. She was using Guinness, which was too potent, and not used for that. And now she's using a special beer for. I don't know what's the name of it. In the sink, I can barely think. Spent a rack last night on my fucking drink. All I see is money. All I see is red. You can take what you want, cause I'm almost dead. You can tell that I'm lost, I should go to bed. Say I'm fine, but I'm not, you should see my head. Never forgot all the things you said, yeah. Just bound, I'm bound on these fucking meds. When you live in the dark, till night time is spent. I was never alive, you should see my lad. You should love me for life while I'm still a kid. Then her home, I'm alone, lying in my bed. Split her up, then I turn into a ghost. Oh, a blonde, pour a douche, she tells me, do the most. Sipping lean when I'm trolling comatose. She said, baby, can you phone me for you falling comatose? Point, I don't know. You're always stopping me. Little on a public property. Feeling lazy when I tore it up, I do it properly. And I don't want to occur to my fucking artery. I hate it. Right? And the fact that you're never wrong. Laugh. Even worse when you make me cry. But most of all, oh, but most of all, I hate the fact that I don't hate you at all. Born in the sink, I can barely think. In a wreck last night on my fucking bed. All I see is money, all I see is lead. You can take what you want, cause I'm almost dead. You can tell that I'm lost, I should go to bed. I'm fine, but I'm not, you should see my head. And I never forgot all the things you said. I'm fine, I'm on all these fucking meds. Why the song's so good? Because the song started with a tempo and about 4 or 5 notes on the piano. Then when a verse is finished, there's an instrument that's being had, right? And then at the middle, you have all of the instruments, and you, the owner of a multi-million-dollar pickle company. Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Pickleball $1 million, please. Shout out to my pickleball player, but it's real for you to lie. And if she is really, I'm sorry, but I just don't see the value of a what does your company brings for $1 million, a milli. Tout seul, je peux mourir de honte. Oh, I feel bad now. Doubting the beauty and the value of the pickleball sport. I apologize to all my pickleball enjoyers. I am just a dude that doesn't know what he's talking about and kind of lash out because maybe I would like to play pickleball with you guys, but you don't invite me, so. Because you don't invite me, maybe I don't get to play. Yeah. So maybe it's a jealousy call. And yeah, I hope you guys forgive me and I hope you guys understand that. It's nothing personal. It's just, it's yeah. You want to solve it? Please invite me to a pickleball. If you're born in the 90s and you were watching Teletoon, you know the song. And if you weren't born in the 90s, you still know the song because it slaps. Just because I walk like Obi-Wan Kenobi, your people talk, but you don't even know me. And that's alright, cause I get down with J-Say. I work on and listen to the city. Some people laugh, they do it just to spite me. Behind my back, but they don't know what I say. What they say, I don't need it anyway. I just go about my day. But anyway, tonight I'll stay in bed, that's alright, cause I have found the case to call my own. And crowd, I don't care. Your crowd, my crowd, we could share, cause I have found click to call my own. Daughters, search for sex. Search my favorite part in what is it called? 2-1. Come and talk to me in my computer screen. My favorite of our lives are as easy as the same. But then they will look back and then we'll have to laugh. You used to call this name, now they want an autograph. To get the girl, it's all a show, it's all a game, and I'm gonna lose it if I play. It's all the same, but I don't care what they say. I just go anyway, I just go about my day. But anyway, the anthem, good Charlotte. Thinking about the guy dating Paris Hilton, Trip. I think it's his big rocker, but no. He's marrying the legally blonde main character. Shout out to Paris Hilton. I love you, and I think you're especially clever. I think you're especially clever. Paris Hilton is joking. She was smart, bro. She's smart. She's smart. You know why? Little fun fact. Kim K. Just to name a few. By the way, we're possibly not talking about the same Kim K, right? Possibly not talking about the same Kim K. Mine doesn't have an empire, right? So Paris Hilton filmed a little video called True Story, True Story, right? True Story, right? Paris Hilton filmed a little video called, what was it called? One Night in Paris, something like that. And it is that. You can check it out. It's okay. It's not great. It's not like the best porn I've seen, but it's pretty good. For amateur, it's kind of good. It's kind of niche, you know? It's like, yo, I know this girl. And what a lot of people don't know is Kim K has been the assistant of Paris Hilton, right? When Paris Hilton tape was released, it was a scandal. People were going crazy. People were talking about her. She got really popular, right? And then sometime later, not that long after, right? A certain Kim K, not the one that you're thinking about, of course, because that would be defamation. And we love Kim K, right? Shout out Kim K. And then what ended up happening was she decided to release her own, or it was stolen, a sex tape. And yeah, the rest is history. But if One Night in Paris didn't exist, would the Kim K sex tape went out? Possibly not. Would there be an empire of 14 seasons of a specific show? Again, we're not talking about the same Kim K, for sure. Hey, yes. Would the world be different? Self-shut. My weakness is, but I can't do much. My fans remind me, past is real. I tear my heart open. I do this once a week. Play with myself. No, that's more than once a week. Trust me, believe that. Maybe one day though. Maybe one day. Sooner than later though. I realize I love that I have 4-wire. The 4-wire came from the Bitcoin miner, and they're all 4 different wire. My heart open, I saw myself shut, and my weakness is that I can't do much, and my scars remind us. Papa Roach, Scars, very good song. Tear my heart open, just to fail. Drunk and I'm feeling down, and I just wanna be alone. I'm big, I'll come around. Like, don't you just go home? And we even have these two. which are going to the same freaking outlets, or the freaking port, USB port. Port, which is a mention of a boat. I'm not sure about why there's a boat, but hey. I didn't invent that. I didn't get to name it, right? What I called it? Recipient. Yeah. And if I really want to sell it, I would say something along the lines of. I would say something along the recipient would be a female. This would be the male, because sex sell. How many buyers? 4? That's not bad. That's better than I expected. Mom, we made it. We're rich. I didn't tell the price, so that's where you get fucked. My heart open, I saw myself shut. So, finally the subject. Let's continue with the subject, because I didn't even start the subject. I didn't even finish it. It's almost finished. Because, non-stop, right? So, for the first time, in like so long, I finally get to relax today. The 12 hours. It was delightful. Would I do it tomorrow? No. Would I do it this week? No. Would I do it this month? Yes. Absolutely. Too much. Absolutely. I'm gonna be happy to do it in a month. Yeah? I'll be very happy. So, then we have a little something extra, of course. Oh no, wait! I know tower defense. It's like I'm playing 9 version of it. Soon, not 10. Was I planning to do 10 so soon? No. But it's okay. What's gonna be the next playthrough? It's gonna be for dummies. Without love, pain can't get enough pain. Like a rock, 'cause I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. See? Fly on my face. On my face, bruh. Can they come in my mouth? Like a dog. I got that dog in me, bro. So what I'm going to start doing also is, we're not going to do long videos anymore. Instead of editing, I'm just going to do segments. Segments finish, close, open, close, open, close. I'll take you by the hand, and all the world that you can understand is filled with hurt when happiness doesn't work. I got my hand, and the light goes out, you'll understand. Pain, without love, pain, can't get enough pain. Like a rock, 'cause I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. Whoa. I'm gonna let you guess who it is. Don't try to Shazam it. It's a hero. It's not an application. If it's an application, it'd be very useful, right? So yeah, I gave up. Not gave up, but I took a break from streaming. Not because I wanted to, because I needed to. I didn't have the time. When you stream, it's just disconnecting. I'm playing video games. Today, when we playing Tiny Tina Wonderland, I'm gonna be shooting up a ton of goblin. And I'm super happy. Now, what is a goblin? A goblin's a mythical creature, right? Let's not pretend like I'm saying like I'm gonna shoot up a bunch of, let's not pretend. It's a love band, can't get enough. And I'm so excited. I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping tonight. I'm gonna sleep tomorrow morning, but not tonight. Joe Parrish, I don't know why. If I'm talking, no way. No, we're blessed. We have water for free in Canada. Hello, I know that you're wounded. If it wasn't free, what I would do? I go to my father's house. He has a garden hose. I steal water from my dad. Fuck you, Dad. I love ya. Thanks for the water, biatch. Yeah, something like that. But a lot more polite. Yeah. A lot more polite. I'm trying to be a gangster because, gotta think like a criminal if you want to be a criminal. And the criminal is stealing water. Like, who's stealing water? Well, somebody that understands that water is life. Oh. Right? So, then, when was the last time I really did what I want? When was the last time that I had time? It's been a while. It's been a long ass time. So we had a government that lasted for 3 months. We had the new phone that lasted for 2 weeks. I can finally rest. I can finally breathe. Question till when? I don't know. Because in the second, which is in 8 days, starting a weight loss journey. there's gonna be something else. But 8 days of rest, that's all I ever wanted. You could have given me 6 days. I would say thank you so much, sir. The sir in question is myself, because I'm my own boss. Thank you so much, sir, for your generosity, sir. I will not need to form a union, sir. But back in my head, I'm like, I'm definitely forming a union. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Fuck this greedy little guy. Now I ate a lot of food. So we're delightful. We're delicious. We're delightful. I don't appreciate the fact that she gave me the same artist twice, 3 times, 4 times. It's a Weezer though. I just remember the song. You see, this transform the tool. Oh, pork and beans, baby. Pork and beans. Pork and beans. I don't even need to look at the title. The song itself. I eat my candy with the pork and beans. Here to with some Colgate to cut my hair. Looking out at the gym to fit my underwear. Form the tool. You've lost your cool. I'ma do the things that I wanna do. I ain't got a things to prove to you. I eat my candy with my pork and bean. Excuse my manner if I make a scene. It does wear the clothes that you like. No, no, the inside. Take open. I don't give a hoot about what you think. What the coolest thing about this was the 2000 they took YouTube Star and they made it. So there's every single YouTube meme. Your rest is ain't but the thing along. Should the land knows the alert. Work till them perfect the art. I'ma do the things that I want to do. I ain't got a things to prove to you. I ate my candy with the pork and bean. Excuse my manners if I make a scene. I told us where the show that you like. It could be inside. Take open. I don't give a hoot about what you think. I don't care. It's not my favorite part. So yeah, well, how do I feel about the breast? I feel great. I mean, I feel great. Today, I'm gonna tell you a secret, okay? Which is kind of crazy. Last night, I was able to rest. I was my first day of resting yesterday. Because I wanted to get things ready. Okay, so it's complex. The new phone wasn't a rush, but it was a rush because I wanted to get the playthrough working in 9 days. Usually it takes 3 weeks. Was it in 9 days? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. And that's the craziest thing. I'm gonna have to do another fucking live in 4 hours and a half. Into the room, to the root. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to do that. No choice. No choice. Cause it's gonna be a sunrise. So let's check out the sunrise. Fuck the rest. So I'm gonna finish this kind of soon, right? Yeah. So yesterday, 2 days ago, it was Saint Jean, which is the primes. Why was it the prime? Why is it so important? Because I wanted to get the phone ready for filming the festival. I wanted to use a new camera because it's supposed to be my main phone. So we're falling, we're fast and falling, I'm running in circles and land. Just as thing was looking up, you said I wasn't good enough. Then one more time. Maybe we're just trying too hard. When really is closer, then it gets too hard. 'Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep all the thoughts in my head instead of going under. 'Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep all the thoughts in my head instead of going under. So yeah, yesterday we lost the playthrough for the Resistance. I'm getting pissed. I was like, you know what, let's go sleep. Then we lost the playthrough for Sword. So Sword is a bit more. It was a bit more pissy because it's the underlining. So we lost Sword. Sword broke. We lost 2 hours and a half, which is not that bad. They tend to complain, but when you're driving me insane. Why was it pissy? What am I pissy about that? Is the principle behind it. So before, before I was able to do what? Before I was able to take the phone, right? To take the tablet, upload and stream the tower. 5% batteries. Let's finish it. Maybe you're just trying too hard when really it's closer than it is too far. 'Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep all the thoughts in my head instead of going under. Oh shit. To keep all the thoughts in my head. I forgot that I had the wire around my neck. Because we need a specific wire. Instead of going under. I'm gonna bring the phone and I'm gonna sit down and talk to you guys. So you can sit back and wonder why. So yeah, so with the tablet, I used to be able. You see, it start charging. The second I let you alone, you don't charge, huh? Piece of shit. You think I didn't notice, but I did. Piece of shit. So yeah, so with the now I'm nervous. Now I'm nervous. Closer than it is too far. 'Cause I'm in too deep. To prove to you. Pork and bean. My manners if I make a scene. Then clothes that you like. Good. If I take your brain, give a hoot about what you think. Good. Dude, that lasagna fucked me up, bro. Delicious, but such a meaty meal. Such a meal, Brody. So I used to be able. I used to be able to do it with the tablet and with being able to upload and film the tower, right? And because I'm not able to anymore, then I have to wait until I'm sleeping. But then this is just another phone that I have to wait until I'm sleeping. So there's 3 phones right now that I have to wait until I'm sleeping. So is it why? She's kind of getting old, guys. It happens. It's the you know. It is what it is. It is what it is. And even then, yes, I was pissed off, but I was over it because I was like, dude, this is good. And today I was playing Binding of Isaac, and I was like, you know what? And celebrate. And what celebration? What did I want to do for the celebration? My favorite thing, make content. I'm gonna be starting a new playthrough, but it's not a new playthrough. It's the end of another one. So we started a Borderlands playthrough not too long ago, which was a long time ago. It was in October, and we didn't finish it. We did this third one. After that third one, we did the third one. After the third one, I was like, enough, bro, enough. That's it. So then what I did was I took a break. And I was like not excited to play Tiny Tina Wonderland. I was not excited at all. But then I started playing it. I was like, well, I was thinking about it today, and I was like, dude, I'm kind of excited. Today we're starting that. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Hopefully. When I say hopefully, there's no hopeful. It's gonna be fun because you are making it fun, right? This is all up here. If up here you think it's fun, everything's gonna be fun. And yeah, I'm finally able to relax. This is why I'm so aloof. This is why I'm so happy. This is why I can finally relax. I can finally breathe. I can finally do what I want. What I want is what is not to be having to worry about it. Not having to worry about, hey, is my mom okay? Hey, is my dad okay? Because I love my parents. I love my parents. And ultimately speaking, I know that I cannot control what's going on. I cannot control outside factor, right? But knowing that the reason why your parents are so sad or so unhappy is because of you, that's kind of sad. And it doesn't feel good because you're trying to be a good kid. Am I a kid? No. Am I a kid to my parents? Yes. So when I say I'm trying to be a good kid, I'm trying to be a good kid for them, not for anybody else, you know? So yeah. There was a feeling of guilt, there was a feeling of uneasiness. And that's gone. And because that's gone, I can finally breathe. And because I can finally breathe, I'm able to do whatever the fuck I want. Whatever the fuck I want is actually pretty freaking great. Pretty freaking great. How many do I have? I feel like I'm missing one. Can you hear my neighbors? It's 1:27 on a Friday. Yeah, they're good. You guys are chilling. What's on the menu? What's on the menu? I thought I was gonna be cool by saying what's on the menu, but it sounds like I'm talking about penises. Which I possibly was, you know. I'm not trying to be judgy or uninclusive, you know. Well, that you'll never know. You'll never know. So yeah, so finally able to breathe, finally able to relax, finally able to, and it's not necessarily you have so many projects, it's because there are things that are out of your control. So no matter how hard you try, example, the government. I keep on bringing the government because it was a pretty big deal. No matter how hard I try, it was their decision. No matter how hard I try, it was up to them to make a decision and to choose: is this guy an asshole? Is he worth it or not? Is he deserving or not? And the answer is I don't know. The answer is I don't know. The answer is I don't know. You know? And then they decided, yes, the kid's a good kid. Again, the kid's the government because the government is currently the boss, so my papa. Now, do I think that the government needs to be a masculine entity? No. It can be feminine. And in French we say le gouvernement, which is masculine, which is why it is my papa. It is mi papa. Cousin mi padre. I was also supposed to watch this today, but I slept through it. I had a choice between watching Casa de Mi Padre and sleeping, and I chose, drumroll please, sleeping. Will I regret this choice? Was this choice the right one? I don't know. You tell me in the comments. You tell me in the comments. Yo soy un ranchero, y yo sé nada. You know what I love? I'm simply putting the wires in, and by magic, they're already tangling up. Like, we must exist together. And in one, united we stand. Great Yu-Gi-Oh card. But no. See, things like that are what makes making content fun. Saying that great Yu-Gi-Oh card, who gives a fuck about a card that's 25 years old? But there's a couple people. There's like 4 people that got the reference. And they laughed and they thought it was a pretty cool thing. And I make content for whom? For the masses or for those 4 people? 4 people deserve to be made content for. How many people does it for the mass and not enough for the 4 people? I think about you guys. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. What's that? Number 5? Oh, you're looking for the bathroom. Okay. Over there. Yeah. Hey, number 4 is pretty good. So yeah, so it wasn't in my power to do this. It wasn't in my power to be able to sort of make sure that this was okay. And my parents were like, hey, can you give us answer? Like, I don't fucking know, bro. I don't fucking know. You know? But then I'm gonna press them because, you know, that's data. It's a lot of freaking paperwork and shit like that. It is boring and it's unimportant, but at the end of the day, the decision is important because it's a dude livelihood. That dude is me, right away. Thank you for not assuming my gender. That's appreciated. So yeah, and that's pretty much it. So that the phone itself, I would have loved to take my time, but I couldn't because I had this event 2 days ago. The fact that we were able to chill, the fact that we were able to stream, the fact that we were able to do whatever we want, I love that. I love that. Today, I'm gonna leave now to play before then. Tiny Tina Wonderland, right? I'm able to go there, go now. And the best part about it is what? The controllers are charged. I remember to charge them, thank God. The cool part of that is what? Tomorrow morning, I got 2 videos to do. Tower Talk, which is gonna be a long ass Tower Talk. And something about kids sleeping. Okay. A weird subject, but okay. You know, at least it's not politics or religion, huh? In Canada, we're not that big on politics. We're not that big on. Are you liberal? You freaking liberal, bro? Are you Republican? You mother freaking Republican, bro? No, we're just like, hey, beautiful weather outside, huh? Kind of snippy. It's kind of windy. Yeah. Welcome to Canada. To do this, that way I don't have to worry about this because this is another thing I have to worry about. Yo no sé. Yo no sé. Ya nacerá. Soy un ranchero. Yeah, so I have 2 videos to do, and if I'm in luck and if I'm in the mood for that, I'm gonna be doing a Rock of Love season 2 review. And by the way, what's that? What did you say? Oh, the Rock of Love is. Oh, you already did the first half. Okay. Schnitzel. Today, what I'm gonna do tomorrow, I'm gonna be watching Academy Padre. I'm gonna take a long ass bath, and I'm gonna be reading what? Solo leveling. Hello. Yeah. Shit. ¿Cómo es posible? Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Y yo no sé. Actually, that's good. But not for now. I need to show you 2 things. Dude, I am the happiest camper in the campsite of non-camper. I am the happiest camper in a winter campsite. By the way, winter when campsite closed. Oh no, you died. You had a horrible death. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Y yo no sé. What did I forget? Delightful chocolate peanut butter, as in Haagen-Dazs, and a bacon poutine. Now, when I talk about Canadian, I was supposed to be talking about that. Now, I did do a review of both of these. However, because I'm feeling very generous with time and with effort and with love and with promoting my Vine, you can follow me on Vine and MySpace. Thank you. Yeah, if you want to do me a favor, most people will ask you Patreon. Most people will say, hey, follow my OnlyFans. I will ask you to follow my Vine. Yeah. If you don't mind, of course. The first on the menu is what? Bacon poutine. Bacon poutine. I could talk about these 2 guys, but I think those 2 guys are talking enough for themselves with their talent and outmatch charisma, right? I also talk about soccer when you don't know soccer. Talk about the players. This is bacon poutine, very Canadian. First of all, do better. It's okay. It's a turd. The smell is delicious. The smell is delicious. I'm smelling bacon. Cochinita de porco. De porco. Mmm. 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 So good. But I mentioned before, it's a phenomenal. But there's no poutine taste. It's bacon. You're tasting bacon. You're tasting the gravy. You're tasting the chips, but you don't taste the cheese, which is like important. And now we'll take a spoon. This is lasagna. Try a bit of taste, right? And we'll go with this double chocolate peanut butter. Mmm. The chips are good though. The chips are really good. Fuck, I love junk food. In a second, we're done. 8 days. 8 more days of bliss. I remember loving this. Mmm. 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 Y yo no sé. You hand me a hello. Hi, it's me. I'm excited. I'm already fucking emotional. You know when you know that you're in love with food when a simple unwrapping of something delicious makes you cry. I'm gonna be honest and say I'm not a big fan of chocolate ice cream. This one's pretty good. Mmm. And there's so much peanut butter. But so much. Look at the chunk of it. Look at the chunk here. This is peanut butter. Right here. Right here. Mm. And this. It's incredible. Wow. Mmm. Now I said that like the same thing as I said the first time. It is delicious. It is otherworldly. It is the best thing I put in my mouth today. However, your chocolate ice cream is not sweet. It's bitter, and your peanut butter is not sweet. So why have to eat bitter and salt? How many things that are great are bitter and salty? Okay, we agree. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Let's play some Borderland Tiny Tina Wonderland. My first time in 4 years. I don't know when did I hurt myself? Soy un ranchero, yo no sé. Tiny Tina Wonderland. We'll actually go ahead and do a updates, a video explaining the fact that I play it. See, it was released in March 2022. I got injured in March. I got injured in 2022. Yeah, long story short, actually a crazy story. The third game I got it pre-order, collector edition. I played it once, and then the pandemic happened, and I played it a second time right away. And I was in love with Borderland. I was in love. During the pandemic, I played the 4 games in a row, which is the first, the pre-sequel, and second and the third. I didn't play the fourth. I never played the fourth actually. I didn't play Tantina, and Then I had my scooter, and my scooter had my apologies. We had a problem. We had a little bit of an issue, which is a broken ankle, and the the Valentina Wonderland came in. I think it was two weeks after I broke my ankle. It's gonna be a good video today. 2 weeks after I broke my ankle, it arrived. I was 6 weeks out of the work. I was really broken, really bad, and that game was what accompanied me. Yeah. Anyway, I'm getting emotional. I gotta let you guys go. I love y'all and take it easy. And here we are back with whoa. Viva México! Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Y yo no sé. Tu me veux de bonheur. Pour toi et ta nouvelle sœur. Nouvelle fleur, embrasse tes parents. Dis bonjour à ta sœur. Tu t'es bien vite remis de tous tes ressentiments. Tu sais que je ne me voue jamais jalouse. Mais je me demande encore ce que tu lui trouves. Dis-moi ce qui t'a mené. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a dans ses yeux? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a de si beau? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a dans ses yeux? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a de si beau? Dis-moi ce qui t'a mené vers elle, ce qu'elle a de si exceptionnel. Dis-moi pourquoi tu m'as remplacé. Où est passée ma place à tes côtés? Ok. Won't be long. What? Test, 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 test. It's working. Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to the show. I'm guys doing well, for having a wonderful day on this beautiful 27th June 2026. You guys are wondering why I'm so happy? It's because I am playing a new game. It's not a new game. Well, first of all, snacks, ice cream, Agendas peanut butter, and chips, Canadian bacon poutine. So I'm super excited to play this. We started playing in October. We started playing. We started Project Vendetta. One of the first game that I played was Borderlands. We played the first. We played the second. We played the pre-sequel. We played the third, and now we're playing Tiny Tina, which is the last game. I cannot get the four because it's on PS5, but I am so excited to play this. I played it once before. Wasn't really feeling it, but I finished the game, and I am just glad to play it. So, without further ado, let's freaking go! I'm so excited. Here we are, keeping our promises as always. We are finishing the Borderlands series. I told you I was gonna finish it, and I'm gonna finish it. I was gonna finish it, um, regardless. Now I know what you're saying. Inky didn't finish the third one. I'm not gonna finish the third one because the third one we put in. I was checking out. We put in more than 100 hours, and right now we're level 72, which is the max. So fuck it. So this is my second time playing Tarantino Wonderland, as I mentioned. This game is phenomenal. This game is something that's something that's really meaningful to me, because the first time I played it was when it released. What I didn't, what you guys possibly don't remember was that we played this game and we had an injury. I had a broken ankle, and we were stuck at home doing nothing. I was a new baby content creator. It was less than a year after I started making content, and dude, I started making content in March, in May 2021, and this game came out in March 2022. So yeah, so this is insane that we're getting this. We haven't touched a game. Also, when I talk about the Take Two term of service, okay, no, thank you. When I talk about the Tiny Tina Wonderland, um, it's a bittersweet because out of all of the Borderland games, the one that I like the least, but I played it once, and the reason why I didn't like it was because it didn't feel like Borderland. Now that we played, freaking give me a sec, a mosquito. Now that we played, did she? Oh shit! No, dude, no. Okay, I can't. I can't, guys. Give me a sec. I'll try it again. Ouch. And we're back. Are we back? Back? Are we back? Back? Are we back? 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 I don't think we're back, guys. I think we're not able to stream. I think we're. Yeah, I think we're fucked. Hello, hello, hello. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me, dude.
It's a ship. There's another ship in this system with me. Humanity isn't alone in the universe.
I don't think we're able to stream. Test. This is so much bullshit. It's not working, bro. It's not working. Give me a sec, guys. I'm having technical issue. For fuck's sakes. I was so excited. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a dans ses yeux? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
This is one of the biggest scams in the world, and it is made to look like it comes straight from crab shells. Watch this. It does not start with crab. It starts with cheap white fish, usually pollock. The meat is stripped from bones and skin. Then it gets washed over and over until it becomes a white paste. No taste, no smell, no identity. Now the rebuild begins. Starch, egg white, salt, sugar, and flavoring get mixed in. This is where the crab taste is created. Look at this. Machines stretch it into fibers to mimic real crab meat. Red coloring is added only on the outside to copy crab shell skin. Then it is steamed, cooled, and cut into perfect sticks. What you are seeing is not crab. It is fish, engineered to look like crab legs. Follow for more.
I'm not attracted to women and that.
Well, if it tastes,
I don't want to have sex with women.
If it smells like and tastes like crab, then what's the problem? I don't get it. Am I dumb? Am I stupid? Dans ses yeux, qu'est-ce qu'il y a de si beau? Dis-moi ce qui t'a mené vers elle, ce qu'elle a de si Ugh, I hate you. Love the way you hate me. You say I'm a freak. I say, come take a shot at me. I love the way you hate me. Fuck, dude. Decibel 216. Uh, 355. Three ten 310 310 310 310 Come on. Dude, what the fuck? I upload so badly. Ugh. Swear to God. 109. 109. 109. 109. Shield. Oh, it's gonna be long, guys. What the fuck? 1,09,46. Dude, j'ai rien uploadé là. I did so much shit for upload. Oh, I hate you. Dude. You fucking sucks. Okay. Yes. I don't think I can stream, guys. I think they're gonna stop me from streaming. Good. Okay, guys, second try. Nice. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a dans ses yeux? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a de si beau? Dis-moi ce qui t'a mené vers elle. Ce qu'elle a de si. Oh, the disc is not inserted. Fuck that. It is inserted. It is inserted. No. This is me being insane. I was. I can see. Yeah. Non. Ouais. Pas bon. Il est là. D'accord. Il est là. Bloc vide. Napisał c'est qui? Good. Okay. Decibo. Chair, you going live? Is it working?
Streaming on Stack TV is easier than you think.
I don't know if it's working.
Prime Video, search Stack TV, and start your free
Let's just check if it's working.
It's that simple. Now you can stream acclaimed shows like All Her Fault. He's my son! And Dave the Jackal. Watch binge-worthy new hits like Ponies.
Okay, we'll get an ad, guys. I have to check the ads.
Or new seasons of your favorite shows like Rick and Morty, Survivor, and Ted. You're coming with me. See ya! It's easy to find something to love on Stack TV. What you want, when you want it. It's easy to find
Test,
something to
test,
love on
test.
Stack TV. What you want, when you want it. It's easy to find
It's working! Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome up to the show. I'm considering Watson having a wonderful day on this glorious night. Do mean glorious 27th June 2026. It is a beautiful day outside. Even though the day is long gone and it's currently evening, we are chilling with some Borderlands 4 and Borderlands Tiny Tina Wonderland. I call it Borderlands 4 because it's the fourth game of the series, but it is not a fourth. The fourth is another complete different game. I'm so excited to play this game. It's been so long. This is a game that is kind of bittersweet for me. It is bittersweet for me because of a couple of reasons. When I played it, my ankle was completely broken, so I was stuck in. I was stuck in the apartment for a long ass time during the summer. It was one of the harder part of my life because of the. We'll talk about it more when I get into the gameplay. But yeah, it was not a good period of my life, and but I'm also excited because I only played it once before, and in my opinion, it was a good game. The reason why I didn't really like it was because it didn't feel Borderlandish. It felt, the reason why I didn't like it in the first time is I did like the DLC, the DLC that they presented. However, I wasn't a fan of Tiny Tina because the DLC was what? The DLC was I thought on Tiny Tina Keep, on Dragon Keep or something like that, and it was like a 30 hours DLC. 20 hours, 15 hours. Remember, it doesn't matter how much you call it. But at the same time, I was kind of sad because I don't think I have a choice. I accept it. Fuck. I don't think I have a choice. So yeah. So what I was saying, look at how bad my guy is. I haven't played a game in so freaking long that I don't remember much. So yeah, so like I wanted to talk about. I was a fan of the DLC. DLC, however, is half of the duration of this Tina placing a goblin here. But the reality is, I did see other people playing it, and they were looking like they were having fun. The game looks good, so I'm like, you know what? Let's give this another swirl. We're not gonna be finishing Borderlands 3 because I'm already max level, and there's 2 DLC, but we put more than 100 hours. So I'm like, dude, take a break. So I promised that I was gonna finish Borderlands, and today's the day we start the finale, which is Borderlands 3. So now what I want to do is I want to make a new character. Look at this. I love this. 2 characters. I'm gonna do a new game. I kind of want to up the difficulty. Because I won't be playing Berlin for so freaking long that I kind of want this playthrough to be like the end of me. Relax. You're here to chill with the little imaginary people that live in your screen and save the whole dang world while you're at it. Player deal 50% more damage, okay? You're here for a thrilling battle between good and evil. Then in Tantina Wonderland experience. Golden Moon Orb drops. You think elemental damage is more important on certain enemy. Well, all evil, no matter what foul screaming orbs, the bunker master sends your way. We'll do balance. Everyone in the game find their own loot. Inflict their own loot and must either learn to share or be quicker than their fellow player. We'll do cooperation. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Let's freaking go, bro. For snacks, we have ice cream and chips. This is so cool. This is so cool because it's a character. Also, what I didn't like here is that you didn't have a Vault Hunter, you had your own character. That's us. How do we only play this once? It's crazy. I love this. It's so cool. I have no memory of this game. No memory. Basalian. She is, she is. I love this. Look at this, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. So cool. I remember the Dragon Lord is a player also. Mmm. I love this game. Let's give it a good shot, bro. Oh. Again, I have a memory of this, so this is kind of cool. I want to make a character, but I don't remember what I played at before. Oh my god, my glasses. I'm gonna need. Okay. Sneaky murderer with a focus on critical hit. The Faymaker critical hit chance is increased, great for, stabbing. Faymaker throws up a ghost blade which spins in place. Melee damage to nearby enemies on the Faymaker equipped melee weapon. Press R1 while Ghost Blade is active, cause to teleport target location. Whoa. The title. The Faymaker enters stealth, being invisible, while in stealth all damage dealt is not to be a critical hit. Okay. Clawbringer. The Clawbringer is accompanied by a warring companion that flies to the environment and attack enemy with its claw and fire breath. The Faymaker summon their hammer and stab it into the ground, dealing fire melee damage, dealing a massive fire nova, dealing fire ability damage. Storm Dragon. The Faymaker summon their hammer and hurl is dealing lightning damage to enemy it touches. It stick wherever it lands and deal lightning ability damage every second to all nearby enemies. Spell shot. Casting a spell or releasing grants the Fatemaker a stack of spell weaving, increasing spell damage. Stacks automatically decay after a few seconds. Magically turns an enemy into an armless sheep for a few seconds. Skeep. A great one. I think that's what we used the first time. Pretty sure that's what we used. The Fatemaker is accompanied by a floating demi-lich companion that target enemy at range and deal dark magic damage. The creature sacrifices a portion of their health to deal dark magic ability damage and apply dark magic status effect. The creature is fully healed. Whoa. They increase dark magic efficiency and deal bonus dark magic, but their health takes an ever increasing amount of damage per second. Would die, they instead become invulnerable for a shorter duration of their health. This is so good though. This one is so good. Mushroom Companion. The Fatemaker is accompanied by a mushroom that target nearby enemies. Summon a 8-roll bow firing 7 arrows that deal ability damage on impact. Arrow ricochet twice between nearby enemies. Create a 3 frost cyclones for a duration that seek out nearby enemy, dealing frost ability damage over time. Berserker. An action skill, the Fatemaker becomes enraged. Being enraged adds bonus frost damage to their attack. Your spin dealing ending. Okay, so what is that? So you see, we have one that we have to buy. It's a DLC probably, but I bought the deluxe edition, so I should get it for free. Bright color. Just take a check out of curiosity. I think I get it for free with my accounts. With my copy. Again, this game I played it when it first released. It just released. It just released. It's only gonna be selected at a time. Okay. So my issue right now is a lot of these seemingly are sort of melee-ish. Like for example, this one is melee-ish. This one is sort of melee-ish, sort of an assassin. This one is not melee-ish. This one is not melee-ish. This one is not melee-ish, and this one is melee-ish. I'm gonna go with this one because I remember not playing at this one. I remember this buddy and proportion. Buddy type that one. This I love that. That one and this one. That one is a dude and this one is a girl. My first character was a dude, so this character is gonna be a girl. Wait a second. Am I still a dude? I'm a girl, right? I'm gonna make myself a bit smaller. I want this to be super sheetish. I want it to be a good shooter, not a good. You know what's insane? I'm pretty sure that I made my head the biggest when I started. Gallant. That's a girl. It's not the guy that played Astarion. Pronouns. I have to choose my pronouns. She, her. Okay. Facial. Head shape, reserve. Let's really take our time. Let's really take our time, guys. Character creation. This is a D&D. This is important. Orcish, okay. Neutral, noble. Possibly go with refine. Skin color, newbie. Are we a human? Are we an exhume? A forgot blood? A Ifrit? A dryad? A deep one? A cloud skin? Astral? Are we void soul? Are we scale? Sorry. Belina? Copper case? Steel forge? Gold form. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go with. I actually really enjoy the scales. Ed and Ed gear. Warrior not? She's a girl, so I'm gonna do something crazy. Mullet over. Edgy backstory. This is so gangster. For Hemo. This is a girl. I want to make her pretty. Dragon Lock. Thunder Under. Okay, I would go with. We already figured out. Okay, Emerald is possibly the best way to do it. Facial hair and mask. She's a lady. But she's still a distinguished lady, you know? She's still... I do like the mask. I do like the mask a lot. Okay, so... Hair color, gray sounds good. Gray is good. Ear shape, left ear size. No shape. These you don't see. I like the mask, so... Even though these could be super cool, I'd like to sacrifice the mask. Sorry, the eyes. Especially eyebrows. Let's give her bushy eyebrows. How bushy should it be? Because she's still a lady, I want to make her pretty, but also this is Borderlands, I should make her a bit. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna make her sort of, what you call it? I'm gonna make her sort of a There you go. I want to make her. Okay, so the goal is to make her pretty, but still something. Because at the same time, all my characters are dude, and as a content creator, I want to change that. I'm gonna make ladies, and I don't think there's romance in this game. I don't have to seduce a dude. Eventually, that. So I want to make her pretty, but I'm also wanting to make her sort of stylistic in the Wonderland and Borderland capacity. Face decoration. We'll go with cars. Carbuncle. Exile. Really bad shave. Scheme attack. Scheme attack is nice. Spore Warden. Spore Warden. The one we're using the spore. We're using a mushroom which release spores. Tattoos. Flip tattoos. Eyeliner. I don't see a difference, to be honest. Yeah, perfect. Decoration. Striking. IL fashion. I don't see shit, bro. To me, they're all so similar. Ah, okay, I see. I see. You just have to know what you were looking at. This is very, very subtle. Holy shit. Banshee click under. Actually, what tatters? I actually like those. I don't know if I can unlock them or not. What I do know for sure is you can change them and you can change in the game. Sorry. Good. Slider overdrive. I do like the disengage. To me, this is perfect. It's not perfect, but listen. I'm gonna have multiple. So that's a Shook Scatter background. Village idiots. Okay. You sweet. Oh my god, they show freaking claptrap. You sweet large child blessed with looks, muscle, and exactly two brain cells that never call each other. You are made in the image of the gods, specifically Biltian, god of imbos. Imbos are. Yeah, this is a term. I don't know what it means, but it's a term. Descend either for greatness or to be categorized at construction equipment. Where's my health? You really don't like bringing it up, but you grew up in an elven commune. A steady diet of uncooked leaf and tree sap left you light on your feet. But scrawny. Also, if you have to hear one more arsehole in your life, you're gonna lose your gourd. Okay, nerd. Powerful calling led you to leave your life behind, travel the mountain monastery, where you could learn ancient teaching and contemplate the meaning of vaulting in peace. Then you emptied a chamber pot out of the windows and hit the head monks mid-yawn. Featuring that vow of non-violence can only extend so far. Then the night seeking another calling. Recovery inventory hoarder. You want to scramble across your fantastic world, stuffing your pockets with every last candlestick and wheeled cheese you could sweep off the shelves. You sworn off junk, but now your eyes turn to implements of destruction and their gleaming loot beam. Archetype alchemy. Savvy. The Royal Alchemist Society strictly replaced transportation magic. To those guys, you made a name for yourself. Hawking off brand affordable jewelry, but are recently unemployed and on the run after the lockout Baron discovered his new golden omelet was made of chocolate. So again, the mentality of the characters, I want to do it raised by elf. I want to be like, dude, I'm a high, I'm the best, I'm the shit. I like this. I want it to be kind of not necessarily bitchy, but snobby. Yeah, so what I want: spell cooldown, status damage, max MP wards, skill cooldown, best for sport warden. Oh my god, this is so cool. This is so cool. Berserker Sapta Momentor. Sport warden, dexterity. I have. Oh shit. Okay. I did how much? 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think what is gonna be. Dude, I still need to do this. Okay, newbie. Raised by Elf, yes. New quest, Bunkers and Badasses. Then the story begins. I guess. I swear to God, this is the guy from Assyrian from Baldur Gates. Actually, quite cool. The game is beautiful. There's no running. Same chest. Oh, I was gonna say same chest as in Borderland. However, something very different. It's no longer cash. It's gold. Gold coin, gold bar. I remember none of this. When I played this game, I was injured. I had a broken ankle. I was a baby content creator. As a baby content creator, I was writing porn, literally writing porn, and then during the playthrough, my account got banned for not respecting policies. So when I started writing on this website Wattpad, they allowed the story like I did. And then along the way, they stopped allowing it, and your boys had a grand total of 0 copy. 0 copy. 0 copy. So yeah, so Look at this. I love my character. That is super cool. So yeah, so I was playing the game, and at that time it was kind of crazy because I was kind of having a like it was tough because when I started playing this game, I was starting to get less people in my life, right? So when I started playing, this is Baby Ing Vendetta. This is about 4 years ago. I was 6 months in making content, 7 months in. So look at this. This game was released in March. I played it. I got injured in February. But yes, I was injured in this game. One of the first I played as an injury. But I was coming from having a job and being able to stream 5 hours to not being able to stream at all. Being able to stream the whole day. So then what happened was, uh, I was in a group where it was, oh, you come to my life, I come to your life, you come to my life, I come to your life, and then I start writing and I start. So at this time, the story is kind of cool. I like the humor, but I think the humor is gonna get old fast. But this is Borderland also, so there's it's part of the game. So yeah, so I'm a baby content creator. I'm trying to get less people, and I have more time, and I have a good community. But the people I do get are quality people. So I'm playing this game, and I'm playing Fortnite. Oh, my batteries needs to be charged. Sorry, yeah, we got 9 phones, so they need to be charged. Luckily, we only have the wire right here. We need to charge all the phone at the next cutscene. Edge teal. Lumberjan. Thank you, Lumberjan. I don't remember having a lot of fun with the melee weapon. Because this is Borderlands, this is a shooter. This is a looter. Shooter looter, not a melee looter. Or an hack and slash. That's why I didn't care about the melee. I love this. So, because we played a third game not too long ago, I'm actually pretty familiar with the controls because there's the same. There's like 2 years between the third and this one. The Haunted Cascade. Pinchy crabs. My first battle, I got no skills. This is kind of cool. And again, the graphics are crazy. This is as good as it gets. The third game also has really good graphics, but I think these are more comic-y. They're more pen and ink. Pick up the gold. Bullets I don't have. I can't pick up bullets. The heck? Boom. I do like slashing. I do like slashing. I played this game once. I don't remember if it was good or not. And yeah, so at that time I'm streaming a lot. So Tiny Tina Wonderland was a great game, but it was when I discovered Fortnite. And safe to say that Fortnite was a bit better. Then I discovered Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. And then when I was healed, it was summer, so I started going out more. But yeah, it was a very good period of my life. It was very good. It was before I did the face reveal too. The Fate Maker. Love the voice here. Tom Stain. I love this. A crossbow. Of course there is. This is kind of gangster. It's like in the third game. It's like in the third game. Slam Dumpslack. Thank God there's no fall damage. Ribula. Dude, I haven't touched a Borderlands game in a couple of months. We're still not rusty, we're good. I actually do like the weapon. And I think the skill that I chose, I only played at 2 class because if I remember correctly, I played as Stormcaller and as the Graveborn. Yeah. Because this is kind of gangster. What I don't understand is we lost the first time, so we're redoing a new adventure, which is exactly the same thing. I'm not sure if I understood correctly. And you know what's the craziest thing about this game? Is I remember exactly what I was watching. I was watching Major Gonna Get Psycho Theory. And because we played it not too long ago, what I'm going to do is we're going to be watching Psycho Theory again. Just a copy off what we were doing. A shield, super important. Just out of curiosity? Okay, we can. We can when we're out of bounds. So inbounds, out of bounds. Okay, couldn't make it. I feel like I could use this rope. No, this is not a bad joke. Unlock myth rank at level 40. I don't know what that does. Skill. Skill point. Inventory. You got the melee weapon. What is my melee weapon? Oh, there you go. I should have downfalls. Journal. Map. This is so cool. So freaking cool. What are the chips? Well, again, Canadian bacon and Canadian bacon poutine and a delightful, delicious Agendaz. They're both delicious, but you know, I more have a sweet tooth because in 8 days we're starting a weight loss journey. In 8 days, I'm gonna try to see how much time it's been since I played last time, because I didn't touch it. Oh shit. I didn't touch it since shit. It wasn't because I didn't have a good time. It just so it's a complex story, but basically what I did was in 2020 I it's a very complex story, very complex, and absolutely. Oh, explosive. You weren't there before. That was gonna give me grenades. I love this. More like Lister's Doom. I actually like my characters. The first time I was just going for aesthetic. This time I really took the time to fabricate it and. Nothing happened, Shire. It's not the freaking best character I ever created, nor was created. And you know what's insane? You can basically choose your voice actor. Just making sure of something. I need to make sure of something. Yes, okay, good. Going to be able to auto upload. Another melee weapon. The game improved itself by being able to play twice. Or improve itself by playing. Oh, this is ice. Okay, battle. By having just played the third, this is easier. So yeah, so why was it so complex also? Oh shit, don't have the batteries. Dude, I have to charge the phone. I'm so sorry. It'll take me a couple seconds. The reason why it's a little bit harder, or depending on how you view it, easier. What happened the first time? Oh, for fuck's sakes, Ink. We just did the cleaning. We just did the cleaning the wires. To give me a hard time. So yeah, so what happened was, oh my god, this is a bad story, but this is a good story because it shows how much I love the series, but it's a bad story because it shows how limited of a gamer I am. So basically what happened was, in 2019, I have a good job, I have pleasure, you know, I got money. By the way, today was the Amazon deal. I have another story for that, which is great. And very good, actually. So, long story short, I eat my candy with the pork and bean. Excuse my manners if I make a scene. 'Cause I don't care. Here. Ta-ta. I'ma do the things that I wanna do. I ain't got a thing to prove to you. I eat my candy with the pork and bean. It's not a big deal. It's just that the wires, the outlet are, what should I call it? They're unplugging themselves, which is a big deal, but nothing you can't fix. Okay, so I got two. So I got you. I got you. I still need to. Okay, so in 2019, right, the game Borderlands 3 is released. I'm not a streamer. I'm not a streamer by then, right? It released, okay. A couple of months after, because it was in September, I was working, right? So I finished the game. I'm not even joking. I finished Borderlands 3 possibly, and I wish I was joking. This is very sad. I finished Borderlands 3 in, I want to say, February 2019, right? And then what happened is the worst. The literal worst, guys. The pandemic happens, and I'm like, oh fuck, I have no games to play for 6 months. So what I do, which is technically true, we played a lot more games than that, but I restart a new playthrough of Borderlands. But then this was bad. Why? Because I knew Borderlands 3 was coming. I knew it was coming. I was ready for it. Like I said, I had pre-ordered it. I had pre-ordered the collector edition, baby. Nothing less, nothing more, but collector edition, baby. And your boy is stoked. Your boy is excited. Your boy is thrilled. I'm gonna be playing this game, but I'm having a huge problem. So what is that problem? You say that problem is super simple. That problem is I had played the second in the pre-sequel twice because I had the game. The second I played it more than twice, but that's another story. Because the second was one of the worst games that I've played. Why? Because I was so happy to play it. I was so happy to play it. So what I did was my life, dude. I would start it. I would get to the dunes, or what is it? What is the place with? I think it's the tundra. The place where you meet not Roland but Mordecai. The first thing, you know, where you have like Tiny Tina, Hideout, right? That's the one. I would either stop there or at the dunes because they were the least favorite things, right? And the worst thing is I would take the time to do Fink Sutter House, which was super hard because I was under level. So yeah, so like I was saying, I think it's the secret here, right? I haven't played in a while. So I played a second one multiple times. My god, I can't believe I'm gonna tell this story. The third come out, so I need to play the first, the second. But then what do I do? I play the first, right? I play the pre-sequel, and I take the time to play the second one a second time as Maya. But I play as Maya was the best. I actually really like Maya. Mamacita. I'm a lady, so Mamacita is indeed the correcto term. So I play the third. I played all of the Borderlands. I played the third. Pandemic happens. I replay the third. Then my level up. I swear to God, it's my level up. How did I know that? I wanted to. It's sort of a boss without being a boss, and it's predicted. So no matter what you do, if you kill the normal enemy, I guarantee you that you wouldn't have to level up. You need to kill the badass. Actually, you just level up. You have unlocked your first action skill. To slot this first skill, press and go to the skill menu. Check out your skill tree here as well. After your skill is selected, you can use it in a game by pressing. Okay. So this is gonna be the revive thing. Give me a sec. I just need to do something. Yeah. So they do this as which is, in my opinion, perfect for. It is perfect for a tutorial because your badass is gonna be your first like real enemy and first tough enemy. So to come back, what I was saying, I end up playing 2 times the third game, and such a small amount of time, right? And then guess what? I start making content, but the content that I'm making, I'm sort of, finding myself in a position where I don't have a lot to say because I don't know the game, right? And I feel boring, so I go for a game that I like, a game that I know, and I went for Borderlands 3. I finished Borderlands 3, which is the second game that I streamed. The first game was Days Gone. On PS, on console, I'm talking about. I go for Borderlands 3, and what happened? I finished Borderlands 3, and what happened? They announced Tiny Tina Wonderland. Tiny Tina Wonderland happened. I get injured a week before. We just made it. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do make Joker Hits. Even though there's a huge drama about him, even though what he did was awful lately, if you guys don't know what he did, he had a pregnancy announcement, and his kid was sadly having Down syndrome, and well, instead of being a good parent and supporting the kid, what he did was he ended the pregnancy. So I don't want to platform the guy. I don't want to talk about the guy. I don't want to promote the guy. But the reality is this is part of a tradition. Tradition of two. Tradition only of two. You know. So I don't think it's something that's happening, but so. And when you the reality is what? The reality is way more than two. So when I was playing Borderlands 2, you could hear it in the background. When I'm playing Borderlands 3, you could hear it in the background. Also, what's important to say, what is very important to say, is what? I don't remember where I was though. I can't remember where I was. 1 year ago, straight game. The couch problem. I think I saw that. Well, what am I saying? We saw all of them. If I remember correctly, oh yeah, okay, good. I know where I am, and I remember. I remember this. Meal replacement part. I do remember this. The smoke clears. Psycho, Juggy break up back to darkness. Officially dead, stealing the key. I remember. Wait a second. Through the window, second key. Double that. I'm so sorry. I should have done it before, but I don't think. Operation Nameless. I remember. Take responsibility. Yeah, I remember this. And this, if it is, this is halfway. My first time playing Borderlands 2 completely. I was listening to this. There you go, found it. The couch problem. It's pay for everything. Nice. There you go. I remember 100% this. When I
We're gonna stop.
yeah, this is getting me emotional, bro. It's the past, the present, the future. You know. So yeah, so the first time I played Borderlands 2, I was listening to this. The first time I streamed Tiny Tina Wonderland, I was listening to this. So Borderland equates to. I didn't even take the skills. What the fuck? Mushroom Companion. So what do we have here? Okay, so Blizzard. So we have to make this one an 8-year-old bow. I want this one. do I do this? I understand. I understand. Hero stat can increase dexterity. Archetype noble, nimble. There you go. I don't know how to get the new points available. What the fuck? Bounty of the Hunt. Kill skill. Action. Counter to heart. Create companion damage. Super cool, but I don't have my little mushroom guy. And then bringing it in will cause what? Yes, at least I got everything, but I don't know why my little mushroom guy isn't there. Can't believe I'm playing with Astarion. And fun fact, when the game came out, I didn't know Astarion was. Because Baldur's Gate wasn't a thing. Well, the third one wasn't a thing. I'm a dude of habits, bro. Chances is that in 2 years or 3 years when I do play the game again, I'll be listening to this shit again. Over and over again. I already visit you, just making sure. There's nothing to visit here. Just making sure. Boom. Where is my mushroom companion? I thought you were here. I thought you were there, but you're nowhere to be seen. I'm talking to this one. I'm talking to Miss Bleen. What is really cool is against the tutorial how to revive people. Thank you. Oh, peasant ass indeed. Peasant ass indeed. Look at this. Did we get another weapon? Oh, we did get another weapon. In a second, I can shoot something else in a crossbow. We shoot another something else in a crossbow. We did. You know what's also insane? I'm actually really liking this design. I don't know if you guys noticed, but we did a combo here.
Every freaking video with this beautiful piece of question mark wood. I don't even know what.
Boom.
This is, but my God. So I really don't think you realize how life changing this was.
Pretty cool.
Corn's laughing.
Oh no, it's really. It's a big smile on
I
your
can
face.
really. I can actually.
Dude, we're playing 9th version of the tower.
Like,
And like today was Amazon Day,
I can't really say that.
so
It's not private anymore.
I was like, holy shit. By the way, you guys have possibly noticed, you possibly heard that I was broke.
Well, that's out of the bag now.
I was broke
But it's been so great.
for 3 months.
But that's not. This isn't about.
Now we finally have money, but we have like 3,000.
Great these birds, and we came back and I was like, "What the fuck is going on with Jeffrey?"
You know, this is insane.
When was I at your house? Like, 2 weeks ago?
Good.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
I got kicked out of my house, and then fucking Uncle Larry kicked me out, and I was staying at Cornets. And Jeffrey was doing some sneaky shit behind my back. Turns out he was selling, well, supposed to be selling T-shirts, these Big Brother shirts. We made a deal. I was supposed to get 5% revenue, whatever they made.
Boom.
They ain't made anything because they don't fucking exist. It's been at least, like you said, 2 weeks now. Ain't heard a peep from Jeffrey. So I'm wondering what's going on.
I'm wondering what's going on.
Was it just some bullshit? Is he somehow scamming me here? I don't know.
Seems like it.
So this video is we're about to go into Jeffrey's room or wherever the fuck he is, and we're gonna put him on blast.
Nice.
I might give
Is it my favorite series on YouTube?
I know it's not a lot. But
I think it's one of the more complete series on YouTube.
But I need it.
I think that nobody will ever do a series as big as this one. Because the attention span is caca.
I just see how my face changed. I smile because I love these.
A lot of people ask what I've been up to since high school. Honestly, nothing good.
My feeling nice, but I would love to have my little mushroom companion. Not gonna lie.
How could I forget?
Let's have some fun.
Sydney Sweeney, baby.
But yeah, I don't know that seems a little out.
Yeah. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Is a wild statement. I love this. Poetry page. Full moon. Brian. I never gave the game a chance. So yeah, imagine being broke for 3 months and then you get cash.
You got girls over, dude?
And
You got girls over?
brain sauce, baby. Hyperius instead of Hyperion. And so you play the third one, this is very similar to the third one. Basically a reskin of the third one, but in a better way. So yeah, so imagine being broke for super long. And then like, broke no more, baby. I don't like this. Too much recoil. I didn't do my, oh, this is good. I didn't give a fuck about the banner. I never really gave the game a chance. I was like, oh my god, I'm saturated. I'm burned out of Borderlands. Nice. There's cooldown time. The cooldown time is this cooldown. This kill cooldown time is ridiculous. Next to nothing. Look. You can also dual class in this one. But dual class, I don't know what I'm gonna pick. I have to say, looking at Graveborn, It was the easiest. It was the only class with some healing faction to it. So yeah. It's when you realize, like, oh, maybe I should have taken this. But then again, who knows? I'm taking a bus here. Super enjoyable. And it was received poorly, Titina Wonderland. Why? That there's a couple of elements that makes it feel like it's not a Borderland game. Couple of elements. What are they? No Vault Hunter, right? No Vault, which is insane. You're also you're nice. Look at this. You found your first spell. There's no way. So what is this? So let me guess. This spell is your grenades, right? Love this. The secret. Okay, this is kind of gangster. I have to say, this is kind of good. And the greatest news after that is what? The greatest news is we finished. Oh, trap. Oh, trap. The first one was pure knowledge. The first one was just being dumb. The second one is just for fun. Okay, this is kind of cool. I am the Fate Maker. How did I know that? Because we played the game before. Smartly, baby. Okay, this is kind of cool. Especially, especially since this is the last time I'm going to be playing Borderlands in a couple of years. Like, this is not Tiny Tina Wonderland. I hope you understand. This is Borderlands 1, Borderlands 2, Borderlands 3, Borderlands 4, Borderlands 5. No, I'm joking, but Borderlands 1, pre-sequel, 2, and 3. And this is the last one. Bus time. Why? Because in the third game, whenever you go down a hole, it equates to what? A bus. I guess they did like a Majora's Mask for carrying enough time here. Oh yeah, I remember this. This is super cool. The presentation of boss is always cool in this one. I love this. Dude, the every single boss presentation is nice. And I have to say, I do like the fact that you already know the final boss. I feel like there's no vault. I don't mind. Why? Because the third game has achieved vault. So because the third game has achieved vault, I still get my number of vaults that I was supposed to get. There's a vault in the first one, which is the warrior. No, sorry, the destroyer. Pre-sequel is the guardian. The second one is the warrior. The third one is what? I want him to escape. Conjure. Oh, I got my second spell. Well, we just did. But it's okay. It's okay, bro. It's okay. I like the game enthusiasm. Companion health. I don't have my companion, so this kind of bullshit. Good. Like about Borderland also is there's no risk of critical. Like it's not a chance. You don't get I got lucky, I got critical. No, it's shoot their head and you get a critical automatically. You know? So for a game where critical this matters. Ha 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 ha. I love this. Super cool. It is pretty freaking cool, right? Look at this, bro. It is pretty freaking cool, I have to say. I have to say. Where the heck is my companion, dude? I'm gonna be annoying, but I'm sorry, but I want my little guy. Equivalent to the red chests? Ooh. Not one, but two. Okay. Not great. Fae of Unseen Death. This is a shield. So now what I'm going to do is, just like in the third game, because this is very important, just like in the third game, is this is sword by rarity, no, sword by score, absolutely. So you're 143, you're 143. You're vigilant, sigil of parting cloud. Laws for 65, spell bonus effect.
Putting you on blast, dude. This has been bullshit. You know what this is about? It's about fucking big brother shirts that don't seem to exist. And we
Last super gangster.
I expected to be a little bit of transparency with business partners. Right. Right. Where the fuck's been made yet? No shit. That's what this is about. Where are the shirts?
The note ticker. What is the voice? Brolin. No! We're gonna get what here? We're gonna get something really cool. Really fucking cool here. At Perius. What are we gonna get? Which is super cool. I forget these. What is that? This is weapon. I completely forget. What is that? What is that? I don't know. Look at my guy. Look at my guy. Oh, okay, it's the axe. Look at this. Okay, so this is where we get the war map. The world map is actually pretty fun. The game is very original. You have to admit that it's very original. Tell your mother that I killed you and your brother till there was no one left. Give me something to kill. What the heck? The game is beautiful and everything is beautiful, but give me something to kill. Hero of Bridehood. Overworld. This is super cool. I remember having fun here. But I would have more fun if I wasn't alone. Alone in the world without my mushroom. It would be so cool to have my mushroom. And if you could give me a little bit of mushroom. Now you're telling him the lamp keep indeed. Look at this shit. Prologue finished. Beautiful game. Beautiful. Welcome to... Okay, give me a sec. I need to finish that up. Because there's a mistake right there. There's a mistake going on right there. What's a mistake? I found that I'm uploading. It's not uploading, so it's taking forever and ever for nothing. Okay, let's get that. You entered Tina Living the Tabletop game board filled with new areas, daily quests, and dangerous encounter. While on a quest to defeat the Dragon Lord, it's wise to explore everywhere you can. You'll need experience and powerful gear to take on the tougher challenge ahead. You might find your path blocked along the way, but there's a friend to be made in the Wonderland who can aid you on your journey. Look how clumsy this is. Oh, I remember this perfectly. Wait, why is that hoof? Oh, the mask. Okay, never mind. My counter. Oh, I remember these. These are so cool. It's like a braid, a gauntlet. Well, I steal from you and take from you.
Mom hasn't said a word to me, and you haven't said a word to me. Because it's her store, it's her business. You haven't said a word, and you know how this all started? With you not saying any words to me, you go behind my back. So I'm wondering, are you... 5%. Why the fuck would you have the heavy hand? Because
And how to start, baby?
revenue, I technically have stock in this. I should be getting paid. But I'm not getting paid, which makes me think you're selling them somewhere else. Hardly a majority ownership. But it's still a stock, and I still want to know what's going on. I don't know about you, but I'm not ready yet. No, that's bullshit. Because there's 3 shirts out there in the dining room. Yeah, Mom gave them one of the votes. Okay.
Brigand.
We've made some changes. What changes? I mean, they look.
I wonder if the melee weapons are better because they're they're hard to use.
Maybe they'll be live this week. Maybe they'll be live next week. We can put them live right now on the video. Well, it's on live now. They're not ready yet. They look good. I think they look good, and that actually takes a lot for me to say that. I think.
You know what? Fuck it. We don't need some healing. We're gonna be healing myself. I'm a champion. Let's check out the skills, just out of curiosity.
And I'm the one looking like an asshole. I want to show them. Don't show them. Don't show them. They're not.
Okay. Also,
Why reveal something that's not ready for start? It's like revealing like the iPhone 7 5 years ago. Don't you want it revealed on my channel? That way it gets more viewership. I'm promoting these things for just show them off. Here we go. Well,
okay. Tarantino Wonderland Companion. Okay, Tarantino Wonderland Companions are AI control pets that summon entity that fight alongside you. Specific companion damage stats class. So then the class have permanent unmissable companion that fight by your side. 2 active at the same time if you dual class. Mushroom companion. Cute melee focus. Mushroom that charges the enemy and leave a poison cloud when enemy dies. Beyond the class specific pick, you can summon a channel companion if you have spell geared. It's important mechanic. Fightful Crawl. Peripheral Graveborn skill that increase your gun damage.
This is bullshit. This isn't like last month. This is fucking $2,400.
They're telling me that there's so much. There's really cool mechanics for Graveborn.
You can move there. I'm not. No. Who the fuck is +1 times 2? Figure it out. I don't know what this is.
Companion not showing up. Did the quest and stood by the stone, companion never appeared. Give me a sec. Did a quest and stood by the stone. One is forward. They are only class but get it proper. Okay, one get understand. Check those bugs. Run class selected. Spore. If you're playing, okay. Equip geared. You haven't reached the milestone. Class feed spawn. I'm not committed. You must progress to come into the Queen's Gate area. Ah. Nine playthrough, bro. Okay, good. You know what's unhealthy? The fact that we are gonna have another playthrough. I got the clear. I counter. You only have to beat every single enemy.
$2,400. Yeah, it would have been $3,600 to replace the whole damn thing. I don't know why I just don't move out. I don't know why either. I just wanted to know why I fucking didn't charge this much. Because you know why. Read it. Look, there isn't next to the other thing. Can't you just get along? Can we split this, man, Jeffrey? Because he's technically the boss one. Because he lets everybody know that just do with me. He doesn't get charged shit. And you talk to your brother. You drove into this.
Damn, son. Equipped and pick. I need to sell shit. Holy shit. My very first sniper. Dude, I just played so long with the freaking Widowmaker. Fuck that. But at the same time, I don't mind if I don't sell because they gave me what? They gave me 34 space. right behind me right now. What the heck? It sucks because this is explaining.
This is why I fucking love the store. And this is why it makes me smile all the fucking
So technically speaking, the original DLC was because Roland died, and Tiny Tina didn't know how to handle it. So in the story, Roland dies, and because in the story Roland dies, she's okay with it. Roland was a black character, played the White Knight, which is fantastic. Fantastic.
Give some indigestion there. What do you? I mean, the shirt's going live.
Good.
How about you help me pay for this rent, and I won't.
Boom. Oh, beautiful.
See this one? How the fuck? $2,400? If I had known it was gonna be this fucking much, I wouldn't be doing Xbox One giveaways. And that's actually something I want to pay for. How the fuck am I gonna do this? That's bull. He can pay it.
Holy shit, I got edged.
That's why I'm backing down. So you can just fucking charge me rent. It's like he's like literally like a like he's just some random guy who's renting out a portion of his house.
I absolutely love Sniper Rifle in any Borderlands game. I don't know if you guys noticed, but we also have a lot more bullets.
I think I gotta be out.
That's because the game is shorter.
Like this month. To where?
I think it's like 40 hours, but I'm not sure.
That's fine with me.
I don't know where I'm gonna put all my stuff. I mean, I need to fucking pay off. What the fuck? Hey, fuck. 2 weeks or 4 days? You've barely been. You've been here for like an hour. It's not like you're staying the night. It's not like you're set up here. You're using all electricity.
Good.
Well, there's the big Britishers. It might not even matter because he might not even be going
Good.
alive with these things, but you know what they look like now, and that's because of me. Because I actually want to give these shirts to you guys. I don't know what he's doing. All right, this is turned into not what I fucking wanted to do. Don't forget to subscribe for more content. Source and links in the description.
And I think the melee weapon also depends on the style. The weapon is... It's in style, but the melee weapons also are. See? It's like I can strike super fast.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna talk to we gotta talk to my mom.
I don't know. Okay, never mind.
This is some serious shit.
I was gonna say what I don't know what is actually just a provocation.
Not anything else.
Love you, Jay's death, and don't forget to
Keep it rigid.
So, how much you tell me again what you said? Come on, man. Just say it again.
What?
What you just said right before I got the camera.
Guys,
Dean Vale Overlook. I don't know what that is.
Journeys for life. Don't fucking mess with painkillers, man. I'm just trying to make myself feel better from this, I don't even know what it is. This
Nobody knows what it is.
question mark. Unknown. This is
Woo!
Just hang out with consoles. I'm not sorry, but I'm just waiting. I have a new recliner. What the fuck did I say? I said a lot of shit just now. Oh, feel good, I'll be honest.
How many of those pills did you take?
That's two.
No.
What is that?
Put that on top of the one I took like a couple hours ago.
Well, that should be fine.
What is that?
I feel like I'm extreme. This is what happens. I'm a lightweight, dude. I never take medication. I don't believe in medication. I don't believe in alcohol.
Hmm.
You don't believe in medication?
I don't believe in medication. little healthy. It's not it's probably a good game. I don't fucking know. I think $24
Whoa. What's that? I just put the button in after the base for the floor. Guys, maybe I just built an app.
Impossible. You can't code. Interesting. Can you generate reports?
I can now.
Is it something we can all do it?
Yeah.
I'm on lunch. I gotta make a just goes an inventory tracker. Protein calculator. What's there an app? A workflow manager. That's
Tracks can still owe us for the group lunch.
Spanish, Judy, since no one sees
Guys, I have to take a break. I took the ice cream. I'll be right back.
Can this thing go to telephone? The only enemy is create a party player.
Profesor de Español. An interactive dating app. For dogs. For office dogs.
God damn it.
Hey there, Jay. Joe Palmagerians here, and the man named Corn. We got your Instagram back. That's exciting. We just got to get the YouTubes. As you can see here, we got our 3 consoles and all 6 games boxed, ready to go. Let me leave my patented keep it rigid MJF message in each one. One for you, and one for you. We put that on the packing material. There we go. I'll get these taped up, shipped out before the hurricane hits. Hopefully the mail truck doesn't fly away. You guys know your consoles, but I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, Hurricane Joaquin is coming, Jaggies. Homeboy just got upgraded to Category 4, which I'm pretty sure was bigger than Hurricane Sandy. And for those who don't know, Hurricane Sandy destroyed our whole entire Jersey Shore. So, it's going to be an interesting weekend. But if you look for storm coverage and just craziness things happening on camera, come to the channel. We got you. We're going to send corn out into the storm, or tie a rope around him, so make sure he doesn't get fly away or anything, and then get some good footage for you guys. What should we go? Hurricane is not supposed to hit till, I think it said Monday, but we're already seeing the effects of it. Oh, be careful, camera. Oh, fuck, I'll pick it up from outside. So he is still they just shipped out the Xbox One, so they should be to you guys by next week, I'd say. This is not good for the camera. This camera's been through a lot, alright? So yeah, we're actually out to Larry's house right now, because, well, first of all, we have nothing to do with that, and I need to talk to that with Uncle Larry, see what he thinks I should do about this freaking rent bill that I have, $2,400. Hey! Hello there! Yeah, we're right around the corner. Got a fun too. This is actually a Garfunkel visit.
Oh, is it?
No.
You take it with you?
People were requesting it, so. Yeah, it's exciting. I don't know why. It's like literally a ball fair. What's that? Oh yeah, you got a picture? Candid photo.
Let me get it so they know it's made from my phone.
Oh, yeah, 'cause we got leaky over here. This hurricane's about to get intense. It's Category 4 now. He's dead. You know how to use that thing? Oh, does this mean you can have Twitter now? I shouldn't have said that. Now I am too. Yeah. Focus in on that. Is that Corona bottle? Oh my gosh. Yes, you did. Should I switch the whole thing? Lightweight.
approachable guy, you know.
Yeah. We did come over. So you got lunch on the ground last night, right? I went home. Lo and behold, my dad actually talked to me about the bill. You were wondering what was going to happen with that.
Yeah.
So actually, I have something that I was going to look at. I received this last night. It's not a birthday card either. We'll see. Yeah, I get one of those every single month. I just kept it back. That was one of the deals. Exactly. Look,
You pay $2,500 every month?
no, this is the first time it's been like that. Usually it's under $1,000, which is why I'm totally cool with living there. It's a lot cheaper than an apartment, but this is like San Francisco stuff.
Sorry.
What's electricity plus one, cable plus one, internet plus one?
Huh? See that, Corey? He doesn't know what plus one means. I didn't know that either, yet he throws it on the bill. Like I understand.
Hey, that's special electricity or cable?
No, that's literally like a wedding guest. It's like my plus one. It's because Juliet was at the house for 4 days for my birthday.
So he's saying they use $800 worth of electricity a year and Juliet there.
This is why I wanted to look at it.
Did you ever see his electric bill?
No way you'd ever see that shit.
At the worst, like $200 at the worst time of the year.
So I'm getting charged fucking $800 for a bill that probably cost him for the whole house $200.
Yeah,
Probably.
Another question was, isn't the cable and your internet on the same bill? Man, you get a podcast, buddy.
It'd be a fucking triple play. It's all one fixed price, right? It's not like the more internet you use, the more they charge. It's one thing, right? It's a package.
I paid $200 for it.
Yeah, 300 and then 250 for cable. Like it's two separate. And
Hold on,
then, that I'm fine with that. That's totally cool.
I got times too, so.
He broke down with his big ass fucking leg. He fucking kicked that shit down and he's charging me for it.
What we just put in?
Yeah.
We put the same thing with that.
And you paid for it. You already technically paid and replaced it.
It's the
But he
exact
should have.
thing that he had in there.
I know, but he was saying that it was my door. So like now the door is mine, but I still have to pay for the one that he broke.
When you move out, you take it with you?
I guess so. And then
Yeah.
there's another one. And first of all, the whole fucking plus one thing is complete bullshit. Because Maria's at my house. Yeah, she's there at least once a month. No. I think this is just because of everything that's happened. I think I don't know what I did. People think it sounds disgusting to say, but he might be like extorting me.
$400? Yeah.
And with food too, me and Julia ate out. We had an anniversary, or our anniversary, and then my birthday. And
So that means you only ate there 2 days?
if that, we didn't eat breakfast. And then he was trying
What was your food before that? Like say like last one.
$200. Even that's too expensive? I don't know. I've never lived on my own.
For a month, $100 isn't that expensive. You know, I spend probably about between $100 and $200 a week for food. So,
I didn't know any of this. We never lived on our.
yeah. But these other places, the first three, that's a little ridiculous. Like the food thing.
I mean, I do like a lot of computers and stuff, but if your electric bill, I know Tom's got a setup in there. That's such bullshit. I mean, what should I do though? I can't pay that. I mean, technically I could pay it, but that's bullshit. I really don't have to. That's all it's good. You want labor space. Yeah, I know. That I guess is necessary. I mean, this is awkward. You get a lawyer too. You know what I mean?
Well, no, you don't have to get a lawyer, but as long as you guys are both, signing it, and come up with a. I need a question. You want anything more?
I'm good.
Beer?
I'm good. Thanks.
I might have one actually. I don't know. I go back and forth. Should I pay or not? I mean, it's already.
Well, you already lived there for a while.
That's what I'm saying. It's almost like it's.
Do you have it? Do you need to borrow money?
No, really don't want to do that. I don't want to borrow any money from anybody. I already did that with college, and that was a fucking lot, and it was stupid.
Well,
I can pay. It's just that it doesn't feel right paying it. Because then what's gonna happen next month? You just say, oh, it's 2400. Because I don't know what it is, but like the month before this, it was always at least half that.
yeah, 2400 you could be out on your own for sure.
Oh, I realized that. I know that.
I mean, you can rent a house or an apartment and have money left over. So that's high.
I wish I did that. Just pay for it and just smile and like, thanks, Dad, for letting me stay.
Yeah, I mean, if he's gonna be billing you like that, though, you're gonna have to think about moving out. You can't live there. How can you afford that?
I know, and it's like, why would I put up with that? If I could move out, I could go to New York City and have like a studio apartment.
Right.
Or like me and Corn could rent somewhere.
Yeah.
But it's like, I don't want to rent. Like I paid off my college debt now, it's cool. I don't want to pay money and rent a place and never own it. I always thought that was stupid. I want to go straight to like buying a house.
That's how I was too when I was young. It's like I would not rent. I mean, because you're renting, you're just throwing your money away. You're having a place to live. But consider your circumstances that you deal with.
I know. Well, I'm just wondering, like, should I pay this now?
I don't think you have a choice with this bill because, I mean, I would sit there and say this is outrageous.
I tried that. I mean, that's what it turned into last night. I was fighting them on.
But I mean, you already lived there this morning. If you had known that it was going to be $2,400, you would have, I'm sure, would have you lived there this past month if you known it was that high?
I mean, I don't have enough to get a house yet, so I mean, I would have had to deal with it. It just sucks because it's his house, so if he wants to charge me whatever, I technically.
Yeah. Yeah, right, unless you guys had a contract signed up.
So that's what you think I should do? I should talk to him and try and get that fixed.
What else can you do? If you don't do that, then he can just give you next month to be $4,000. How do you know? Right?
Just secret. I have a place of my own, and then, as I'm sick of living on the same roof as Jeffrey, I'm sick of, having to play my dad's game, and I just.
Well, I don't know what else you're gonna do. I mean, you either got the choices are live in the house or move out of the house. It's one or the other.
I just like, I wish I could go back to, and it sounds stupid, I don't really care. When I was living in a tent, I felt independent, I had my own place, and I made it myself. And I felt like an adult, like people could look at me and be like, wow, he works hard, and like he really earned what he has. But I can't live in a tent.
That's not realistic.
And I don't wanna live with corn, and I don't wanna freeload in your RV. No offense to that Christian dog, but I don't wanna do that either. I want my own place. I have my own room, but I want a place. I want like a house. What were you saying yesterday? You were gonna like
I'll never have to worry about.
build a extension to the deck or something, to the lounge. What if I was to build my own house? Would that be cheaper than buying a house? Would I be able to do that now?
It's always cheaper to build it yourself than to buy one. But you have to have land for a house. You can't just.
How much does that cost?
Around here, land's expensive.
East Bumblefuck, land's expensive.
You gotta own a lot of places around here. You have to own a minimum of like 5 acres.
Still staying up late gaming?
Sorry.
With Hacko AI, get the ultimate companion for your playtime. I noticed that the enemy jungle down there. Confidence off. Choose from a wide range of characters and make every gaming moment more vibrant. Come and give it a try.
From idea to submission, empower students to do their best work with Grano's comprehensive AI writing assistance. What if they could jumpstart ideas for any assignment? What if they could more transparent about their text sources. What if they could check the plagiarism in AI-generated text before they submit? What if they could cite sources instantly? What if they could get real-time feedback? Prepare students for an AI-connected future with responsible AI writing assistants designed for students. Download Grammarly for free today.
Alright. What if I...
Would your dad sell you part of his land?
We have 2 acres, that's what I'm saying, but there's no real space. We'd have to, like, clear out trees and shit. I don't know. More buildings.
Believe me, I'd like to have part of my land, but I'm not allowed to subdivide my land. Because you have to have 2 acres here. So that's what I have.
What if I built off, like, off of or out of the Moore building? Like, if I built, like, if I made that into, like, a house-ish Moore building? Yeah, I mean,
Is that your dad's?
Yeah, but then,
Is he gonna let you?
I don't want that. It fucking sucks. Everything has to run by him. What if it's just like I made my own space? What if like I made a room out there? Right? Would we just play a room out there? I don't.
I mean, if you build it yourself, and
Like,
I don't see why, it's a weird thing. I don't know that they'll let you do something like that. They will let
I think if I spin it in a way where it's like that I'm not gonna be in the house anymore, so me and Jeffrey aren't gonna be fighting that much, and that's been a huge complaint. Maybe it'll work out that way. I can still pay, say, for like electricity if we run a line, and internet if we run a line out there, but at least I have my own space that like I created and I can stay in for majority.
build a room that you shouldn't pay rent. Or
Just
at least
paying for the utility. Yeah, exactly.
You never want that to happen. And, how you do that, I don't know.
Everybody tell them that. And I guess I would still have to pay for that.
Yeah, who's gonna make you pay for that? I mean, maybe.
Would you do that though? Can you help me build? 'Cause I don't know what I'm doing.
I'd help you build, but you gotta get, I'm not coming over to build the house unless I know for sure that your dad is gonna pay. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna, like, remember I put that lock on the door and,
Yeah, no, I get it.
so I have to,
I mean, how long would it take to build, like, say, to build like a room where I could maybe have a couch and like a TV, like a game, and I could also sleep
size
there.
of the bedroom, like that or bigger?
Yeah, like maybe like that size, maybe bigger.
I think a couple weeks.
That's it?
3 weeks, yeah.
I mean, I can't offer much in terms of like labor, whatever is going on. I mean, Corn, you brought help.
Yeah, I got lots of things, but as for knowledge, yeah, I can hammer it out. Yeah, I'll be able to hammer.
We've never really done it.
Well, yeah, I can get a little bit of help.
What do you think? Do that? My bad, Rob?
Fine by me.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I don't know if it's practical or not. I mean, as far as money wise, it would work out if you guys are willing to do it. And then you got the bathroom thing, you got the,
We got this hurricane coming.
yeah.
Not good timing at all. You know,
The only good thing about this is you already have a roof over your head in there.
right, that's the whole idea. It's like it's already, the land is there, the building is
So
there.
it's just a matter of getting the materials.
Like, turn it into a house.
Cause you can work, you can make it, you don't have to work inside.
We're gonna talk my dad about it.
Yeah. And
I'll let you know.
I'm not gonna live without his.
Regardez maintenant, c'est bon, Crave.
Une présentation d'Intact Assurance.
TSN bundle. It's the moment stream every match of the FIFA World Cup and the return of the HBO original series, House of the Dragon. Starting at $69.99 for 3 months. Visit tsn.ca/FIFA26.
My apologies. Okay. And we're back. Won't be long. Just gonna check if it's working. Test a test. Test, test, test. Test, test. Good. Okay, good. Perfect. So I'm so sorry that we had to stop, guys. I'm so sorry. What happened was we dropped the ice cream. I had ice cream. I put it on the edge of the table. I had to plug the computer in. We ended up well, falling. And the problem is that it's very like I have a little base of operation, if you will. I have a little base of operation that is all what is next to me, all what is close to me, because I feel like this is important, right? But it makes it extremely. Everything that I need is next to me. For example, right now we have all the wires. We have all the wires for the computer, for the application, for everything, right? But it comes at a price. It comes at a big price. What is that big price, you ask? That big price is everything is close. So when I dropped the ice cream, it fell upon all the wires. So I cleaned the wire one by one, which means that I only have 20 minutes left. It took a long time. So this, I believe, is a DLC, but I don't remember. $40. These are what? These are. These are what? These are leftover from the last game. I need a freaking seller. And there they are. So yes, I did. I remember this. I remember this. So this. Okay, good. Good. We're back. Just gonna make sure that this is working, because if it's not, I'm in big problem. I am in big trouble. Okay, good. So I got some good news. At least this is done. I got some good news. This is not part of the story, so I'm not getting too lost. This is confirmed to be DLC. How do I know? I remember. So this is the DLC. Two. Try and try. Yeah, we never did those. We never actually did. Well, that's not true. We did one of them, but I don't even remember what it was. I think it was. I don't remember what it was. But these are the DLC, I guess. I don't remember. So now what I have to do is I have to talk to her, I guess. Vesper. Are you the one that's talking to me? Yes, you are. Tuning yourself at the wheel of fate? Not now. Just need to check out something first. Good. Now I can check. Dude, I can't believe I dropped that whole ice cream. The pilot Mike is a player. So pilot Mike is someone that you meet later on. Remix. So now we're gonna be using this. You know, it's a shame. I also saw an ad for AI for games, and it sounds fantastic.
Well, I mean, I obviously want to move out, but
For freaking, you know whom? Good. Boom. Fuck, dude, I can't believe I wasted the ice cream. It's not because I have money that I can't waste food. You understand? Quest. Journal. So there's nothing else. Good. What a waste of time.
it's not what you think. I want to. Just say it. I want to put a room in the Morton building, and I want to live in it.
Good the ads.
You want to live in the Morton building? Seriously? There's no heat. You don't have any electric other than the outlets.
Because what was the AI is AI companion. You have a psychic. Would be super cool.
Yourself, seriously?
I mean, I'm gonna have help, but this is. I want to do this. I want to do this on my own. I want to have my own space, and that's it.
There's so much shit in that garage. Where the hell do you expect to put it?
I don't know. I mean, this is all
Google.
something I'm willing to figure out. I just want to go out of my way and try this before I move out entirely. Like it's almost like it's like a halfway. You know, it's a halfway.
So you're going to sleep out there too? This is your.
Well, I was thinking I was thinking I would have my
Okay.
room here still, but I'd mainly be out there, and I could have like a pull-out couch, or I could turn it into a bed, and I could sleep out there.
Oh shit! I played the wrong button.
I'm out there.
What are you going to do for heat?
Winter's come. I don't know. I could get space heaters or something. I had that in Uncle Larry's tent. I mean, they're probably not that expensive. I mean, let me figure it out. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know.
Good.
I seriously don't know about this, because I don't want you out in the garage. There's so much shit out there.
I'm gonna rather
Good.
have me in the house fighting with Jeffrey. I'm gonna have me fighting with Jeffrey all the time.
You know I don't like that at all.
That's what I'm saying.
Nice to meet you. This guy seemed a little on edge, but maybe he can put you at something keen. You won't. So I have to enter here, right? I don't remember this. Dude. And they made such a mess, bro, because it wasn't full, but it wasn't empty, too. Encounter. And I'm gonna get that out again.
But I got so much crap in there. I don't want you messing with my stuff.
Well, then maybe you could help us push it all aside or throw it out. I don't know. There's a lot of shit in there that shouldn't be there. There is a lot of crap. They fucking couches and
And then the cool thing is, I'm gonna come back. We'll do a live till 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, and we'll edit and everything till 9.
I just wanted you to be like, oh, okay, that's a good idea. It's not that easy. I don't want you living out in the garage. I don't care how hard it is. That's what I want to do. And Uncle Larry saying on me. Well, no, what can I do? Yeah. And you already
Holy shit!
Yeah.
I almost made a big mistake.
He said, no, he said, I'll defend, he said he would help me only if you're okay with it, which is why I'm talking to you now. I don't know how okay I am.
Oh my god.
I don't see what.
Oh my god. That's a huge mistake. Okay, guys, fuck.
And I'm out of the house. I'm not fighting with Jeffrey. I'm still paying this last month. Yeah. I mean, what's wrong with all that? What are you going to do with all the crap out there? I'll do it. So you'll get a dumpster, get rid of all the crap in there, you'll clean it out, and then you'll, with Uncle Larry's help, I presume, you're going to construct this room. Yes. Yes. More or less. Yes. I will do whatever it takes.
Good, 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 guys. Good. Fuck yes.
Now you don't have to. You're going to do it all. Right, but I just don't want, like, oh, a week or two down the road, we're building it, and you come out and you're like, oh, wait, you didn't
Nice.
or you're using
Boom.
what internet? And so I want to use, I need electricity. I want to need to run to the house or something to get it, and I need to use it. I got electric there. Okay, then I know that, but I might need more electric. I need like a breaker or something.
Because what I'm gonna do is, apart from, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just stream the whole day, and then we'll do the editing tonight when I wake up at like 5. What's the weather like today? I can also plan around that. Sorry, guys. It's not I'm not focused. It's just I got a lot on my mind.
Last night on the rent, yeah. I paid off the rent, which is a fucking substantial amount. I'd say it covers 2 months. And then I'm out of the house. We all win. Even Jeffrey gets the fucking win.
Good.
I won't be in here to call the fight. Well, there's stipulations if fighting, consider this. Okay. Alright? Alright, well, there's stipulations. You rent a dumpster.
Forgot what my skills were because yes, I would just play the whole day.
Empty all the crap out of there, and I tell you what goes. Okay, that's fine. And I'll even tag it for you. Right? Okay.
I'll have just 3 hours of thing to edit.
Suit and nuts. Think about board, sheetrock, electrical work, all that. Oh, right? Yeah. I mean, that's what we're gonna do anyway. I'm not gonna ask you for any money. I mean, you're getting money from me. Is that it? I'll think about it.
What is cool here is also they're not teleporting you. You can actually check everything. So yeah, so we'll go to sleep at like 9 and we'll wake up at 4. Giving us a very nice, very nice. Giving us a very nice 7-hour sleep. Then we'll take a bath and we'll clean. We'll edit. And what I'll do is I'll upload from every single phone that cannot. Okay, that's a good idea. Good. But was it a mistake? Because we woke up at 5 today and I just. So yeah, so what happened there? Super simple. Oh, there's 4 of them, I remember. Nothing.
I'll fix your utilities costs, I'll fix your rent. It doesn't cost no shit, that's what.
Sorry, guys.
Alright. Just get it back to the month previous, and I want to do this, and we're gonna start really soon. I don't even care about the wrecking, I just want it to be done. I want to do something like that. I'll fix your rent.
Okay, good. Good. I cannot do it. So yeah, so the plan is what? The plan is to do this because today I'll only have 3 hours of. I'll only have 3 hours of anything to do.
Right?
Dude, 1 damage, are you kidding me?
And at least it's fixed now.
I was cleaning the ice cream and I saw the ad and when I realized how cool it was, I didn't have time because I could do it for everything. For the tower, everything. That'd be super nice.
Yeah.
What's AI? What's more? AI or something else?
That's all. Yeah. We're good to go. Yeah. You're like, I don't want to do that. I'm like, yeah, I have no idea.
Right now we only have to do a small intro. A small intro, Rock Love. The tower. Because tonight we have tournaments. Oh, today I have tournaments. True. True, it's true.
Let's see how 4-gig file repair solves the problem. Click the video repair module and import the damaged file. The process
My first death?
and in seconds, it's fixed. Let's open the video. No problem. Beyond repairs, it uses advanced AI to enhance and colorize videos as well. Very easy.
Now what's cool is the companion. I don't have to get it. It's not there yet. Good damage is increased. Gun handling is increased. Eagle Eye.
Construction crew right now. Hurricane Joaquin's spitting some juice at us. He's coming full force in a few days, so this is perfect timing. There's water on the land, so we clean that shit off. You didn't hear that Joaquin's not coming? I don't believe it. I think it's
What I love is they're clearly still enemies.
what the fuck we're talking about. We got
I'm being shot at and they're like, no, you finished the encounter.
That's because my dad actually approved. He said he hooked us up with enough to do with that. I mean, he'd be done.
Uh-oh.
I'm out of the same.
Uh-oh. Guys, I remember something from the third game.
This is perfect. The perfect day.
Gameplay.
Yeah, we got our work cut out for us.
No, that's not it.
Let me get under here.
Accessibility, aim assist, weapons, sprint, toggle. Friendly, blah blah blah, sounds, blah blah blah. That's not it. They probably took it out.
There's a lot of shit. Honestly, one
No,
of these
you probably took it out.
would probably be best.
Yeah, they took it out. What was I looking for? And the third one is a auto cell.
Where'd you get fucking Corona from? Oh my god. You're getting your, are you gonna, is this gonna be like this every day? You're gonna bring your cool. Like, oh, it's
Ooh,
construction supplies and tools. It's like, nah.
this one's gonna be beautiful.
What the hell even is all this shit? You see this right here? There's a box full of just nothing. You want this Tom need more clothes? No. Well, this stuff should be pretty easy to go. Right? I don't know. Is that a lawnmower? What's this thing? A Just Dance 2015? Oh, that's like heavy. So,
What is it, number 3?
weeks ago exactly. You never tagged everything. Well, no, we don't. We want to put it right here in this corner. Yeah. We gotta take the other shit out of the way. Well, what needs? That's what we're asking. What needs to go? We don't.
And guess what? This is very smart. You see, this is the town. Hey, I found the town. We're good. No. What you need to do is this.
But you want us to clear the whole board going out? just gonna clear the space we need.
Yeah, but you said you were gonna clean it out.
There you go. Super smart.
You got some nice,
Super smart.
yeah, no.
We just throw away everything. It seems like there's a lot of shit in here. Six foot thermal.
I'm gonna film outside. It's so beautiful outside.
Alright.
We can make a path this way. We'll make a path to take it out this way.
Okay. That works. Dang. He wants to move the countess too? He's got, we got fucking everything. Alright. I think we're good. Thank you.
I mean, it's hot, dude. I'm just gonna double check for the. I don't know why you're at 10 and everybody else was at 11 and shit like that. Oh, I remember. You brought the phone in and this one closed. Oh. Beautiful. There's a gravestone and lemon. I remember. It's fun. I'm having fun. Give me a sec, guys. Yeah, I'm not able to stream. Okay, give me a sec, guys. Good. Okay, am I still live? Is that working or no? It doesn't seem to be working. It doesn't seem to be working, guys. Come on, fucking work, bro. That's not asking for much. Please. Okay. Take that. Test. Test. No, I can't stream. I can't stream.
It's a repossession. It belongs to the finance company. No, I made my payments on the car, man. I said, what are you talking about? I made the payments on the car. This ain't no mine. My ride. My ride. That's not your ride, man. It belongs to the I made all the payments on the car. Everything's up to date. Dude, everything's up to date. That's not your security company. Now you're lying to me. No, man. You got bad information, man. You got bad information. Now you're lying to me, okay? I ain't lying to you, man. I'm telling you, it's not your car. We got the paperwork to it. This guy was claiming that he was current on the payments, and he made all his payments up to date. So then I started thinking, maybe this company is making him pay for the car to them, and they're not making the payments. They're still getting their money, but they're not making the payments to the bank, which is typical. Here, listen, man, calm down. There's the repossession order. Okay, security. That's
But not play.
company. Okay, then that tells us that it's not your car, man. Okay, belongs to. I make the payments on that ride. Okay, that's my car. Okay, well I don't know what kind of deal you got with him, but you should be making the payments. If you're making the payments, you got nailed. I'll tell you right now because we're repossessing the company.
But he's saying that the company is making him make the payment, which Lou mentioned to him that, dude, if that's happening, you're getting screwed. Because you're not supposed to make a payment on a company car. This doesn't belong to you.
I got an agreement set up with my boss where I make the payments. Hey, there it is. Back up.
Stop the hand.
Hey, get away from the car. Hey,
Stop the hand.
Get away from the car. Get away with the pepper spray. It's not your car. Don't hit me. Back up, Ray, man. Tell the boy to get on my ride.
Sorry, guys.
Stop. Hey. Stop. Bro, make payments on this car. Now I make the payments on the cops. How you gonna deal with the cops? Well, when the cops showed up, we explained to him what's going on with repossessors, and then I believe he just built up his courage again. But he has to understand, the cops are not there to take sides. They're there to keep the peace. Yeah, we're gonna figure this out, all right, man. We're gonna figure this out.
Okay, well, it looks like the paperwork is legit.
What? They gotta do their job, man. No, man, you can't take my car. You can't take my car.
You want to go home tonight or you want to go to jail?
I want my car.
You want to go home tonight or you want to go to jail?
No, man, I don't want to go to jail.
Okay, I want you to relax.
Get out of my car.
That car is going with them. That car is going with them, okay?
We got the car, so it's a good thing. Bad thing is, the camera guy tells me, you know what he did, right? And I'm bringing him what?
Who told them that? What camera guy told him that? He better watch his mouth, though. He's gonna be paying for that too.
And that's not cool at all. That is not cool at all.
And fourth, he is gonna buy me my lunch, and he is gonna wear that shirt, and that's that.
It's not funny because he cheated.
She's gonna go to jail. We got videotape here. You better
Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Anyway, this is Contact and Collect with the chat. Apparently he's a DJ, and I told him I wanted to see what he sounded like, to see how good he was, because I wanted to book him for Linda's birthday.
Contact and Collect, we haven't done that in a long time.
I know. On a rare occasion, we get what's called a Contact and Collect. It's not a repo, it's a Contact and Collect. We just need to get a payment from him. $249, that's it.
The repo costs more.
Yeah, well, the Contact and Collect is, we only charge so much for that, but if we repossess the car, we get full refund.
You know, in my opinion, this Contact and Collect is just a waste of time. You make no money on these things, and I don't know why Lou accepts them.
This is the address. So it's supposed to be DJing the party or something.
It's a Jeep Liberty, huh?
Yeah. I think it's right there, bro. Do me a favor. Check and see if that sit or turn around and block it in that way. No.
As I'm walking up to the Jeep Liberty that did it, I'm hearing all this party noise, and I see all these people over here, and I'm like, I'm really not looking forward to the rest of this party. Yeah, hold on, man. I'm gonna have you talk to this guy in a second, okay? Are you the owner of the Jeep? Name's Matt Burton-Esky. Okay. Yeah. Are you Mark? Hi, Mark. Okay. Yeah, you want to talk to him? What's up, brother?
Hey, listen, we're here to do a Contact and Collect for the finance company. You owe $249. So it's not much, but they want the car. Yeah, it's going smooth and easy. It was just a Contact and Collect, and the guy just had to write us a check, and we would have been on our way. Do you have a check?
I can't get.
Give me a check for $249. That's all you need.
I can't right now. I've got no other money other than what I'm making on this wedding right now. That's it.
Can you go just to give you an advance or something? Now we gotta take it.
I try to get as much money beforehand as possible. I'm trying to get to that point where they will give me more money. Right now, they give me half right now, half at the beginning, and then half at the end. I'm waiting for the other half.
He wanted us to stick around because he was gonna get paid towards the end of the wedding. Well, weddings can go on to 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm not in the business to be waiting around like that. I have other accounts that we have to go hit.
So, you want to see how much?
$249. Contact and Collect.
We can get it. All right.
Once we told him about the situation, he decided to take up a collection, which is very noble of the guy. That was cool.
Just when I thought the situation is all resolved, this big mouth woman got all involved. I know this is going to upset some women out there, but you need to stay out of men's business. Keep your damn mouth shut.
Keep your whoa, dude.
Is that your husband? I'm the guy repossessing the car today. Okay, he actually talked to this man about fronting him some money so he's going to take it down. No, he didn't say that.
No, that did not happen.
You want to go talk to him?
Yes, I do. I don't believe you. I want to run up to you because I don't know what you're telling me. No. This is my wedding reception. You are not welcome. I don't know you. You're not invited.
Right.
So.
You realize it's a public street, right?
Okay, fine. Just up on the sidewalk.
Okay.
You are ruining our wedding. But you.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just trying to talk to you guys. Okay.
But all I'm saying is that this is my wedding reception, and you both are not. No.
This is why I hang out with Latinos.
I don't know. It was maybe like $13 and a piece of chicken. I think, come on, man, this is ridiculous. Why would you even do something like that? Then the bridesmaid starts throwing cake at me, dude. She starts throwing cake. Now I'm bobbing and weaving from this cake, and it's all over my truck and hitting the windows. And I'm thinking, man, now I understand these people are insane. Who in their right mind would waste good-looking cake like that? So we're not playing around, okay? Look at the kind of alright? I'm gonna tell you what it is.
Why don't you take your sister and go up on the front lawn? Huh? But I have to say, it's such a good food. And it's a good one. all over the place. That's a waste of my time cupcake. You seem to be more upset about the wasted cake than anything else. Hey, we got the car, and this is what happened.
À la source du sport, tout le monde fait l'activité. On est à la source du préparatif avant le match, des fois même juste avant le match. On aide notre équipe à se montrer sous son meilleur jour, à se sentir à son meilleur et à donner son meilleur. On est à la source des clubs de course locaux en plein mois de février, au Canada. Et on est là pour les athlètes d'aujourd'hui et de demain. Parce qu'on n'écoute pas juste des athlètes, on écoute des communautés.
You feel weird? Yeah, well, you gotta understand, that's for everybody's benefit, boy.
I don't mind so much the, you know, uniform. It's this that I mind. We're not traffic coing.
Well, you're gonna like this. There it is, bro. Go too fast.
Shut up.
Yep. Now, if someone says that, we gotta wear them.
We have to well.
Gotta wear them, bro.
What are you doing?
I'm wearing it. I am wearing it.
People pull out guns and we've been shot at, but it's never been something that we actually needed. I mean, why do we need it now? All this time we've been without it, why bring it now?
So what happens when we get shot in the head? You don't have to put a casket for it.
So that don't mean nothing.
Yeah, but usually people get shot in the jabs in the back. If you think they're gonna shoot you in the head, jump up on
So we have an order for this F-150 and the guy is always at a certain time in the bar. And we happen to know the place because Matt usually goes there in the nighttime.
Is that where he hangs out?
You think so?
Probably one of his friends. My boss is gonna come take you. Well, you know, it's definitely not the best location to repossess here. It's in an alley, there's a bar. Not to mention that there was guys back there in the truck and stuff. Man.
Like that F-150 right there? What did you say that?
Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We'll hook up to a quick minute and just demand peace. Unless we get out and you lure them to the other side.
I like the other time better.
Which one?
The first one. I hear nothing newer than now.
The good thing about it is that I have a quick pin, so I'm able to just hug the butt. The problem is getting people out of the truck. You ready? Yeah. Here we go.
Yes, they noticed.
They noticed it?
Yeah.
Relax. It's a repossession. Who's doing it? Back up, dude. Back up.
So Lou's trying to talk to the RO and tell them what's going on and you know, trying to calm everybody down because the guy's screaming while we get close to the car. Now, I'm in the other side of the truck because I'm trying to make sure that while they're talking to Lou, since it doesn't look like they're going to want to give us the keys, I can go in the truck, lock the steering wheel, and lock the truck up so we can leave.
First of all, who's the registered owner? I am. Okay, well, yeah, I do have a problem. You got a freaking knife. Here, why don't you put the knife down? Put the knife down, dude. You guys gotta have badges. You're in the what? How do you finger? You're in the what?
stereo, man. You're right here. You're on this block.
Well, you know, everybody starts screaming. The guys pull out bats. Like, what's this thing when people carry bats in the back? They don't look like baseball players to me. I don't know why they're carrying so many bats for. You know, so that tells you what kind of people they are. We don't want no one to go to jail. If you call the cops, you guys are going to jail. Ronald.
And this guy wanted to fight. He's busting up his own truck. I'm thinking, where not going, man? You know, this guy's damaging his own truck, so what the hell is he gonna care if I just you guys are gonna take it? So next thing you know, now we got to stand up.
And the first thing I'm doing is got on the phone and start calling the police department to let them know what's going on and so they send somebody because this is about to get over. So I'm expecting to hear the sound of the sign is coming down. And all I get is a very loud rumble.
Luckily, I mean, this is one of the bars that Matt hangs out with his buddies, and you know, it was that day that he was on his way to the bar. I came down the alleyway, I saw he had a bat in his hand, so I came in there hot. What the man? Just pull a knife on it, bro. You know what? Sorry on it, brother. Look, I'm a couple months late. You want me to tell you? That's why we're here. Look, how am I gonna get the rest of all the payroll I got? That's not my problem. One thing that's gonna be good. One of these guys goes back door. I got 30 guys coming out here right now. Wanna make a plan?
Luke is in the front, and Matthew's talking to the guy. Now the guy's trying to calm a little bit down because Matthew sees that, you know, we're not alone. We got friends. And our friends are also pissed.
I ain't trying to these guys do, but I got it between me and y'all.
That's right.
So get right.
So what are you gonna do?
What do you want me to do?
I want you to give up the truck.
You know, bro?
I want you to give up the truck. I want you to do the right thing. I got the truck. I already got it.
Watch out, tough guy, huh? Watch out, tough guy, huh? Got you. Got you.
One thing that helped us is that it was a big rock. And we had it. Sometimes you don't want to use this. You want to use this.
Let me catch you slipping, huh? Criminal. 310 pounds. Pissed off.
Yeah, you know, apparently, Luke did the gung ho Marine thing. He was facing these guys off. I mean, it's all very well and good. But I think the guy probably took risks he shouldn't have. You see 3 guys coming out with baseball bats and knives. Why aren't you just taking off?
Like, you know, how should we go? That's what he tried to us off. So now they're trying to arrest us for filming. But this is not going to be.
Sometimes people have to accept the consequences and learn their lesson.
They're getting.
Oh my god.
You know exactly why we're here. We forgot about you. Forgot about that you guys have a son together. You got nothing to say. My patience also has a limit. You gonna film this?
It's time that he learns a lesson.
Dad! Bro!
So man's been charged with trespassing, the Mexican version of GTA, whatever that is, and then with assault. So this is not going to be easy. So now they're trying to arrest us for filming, which is legal for us to do so, but that doesn't mean it's going to stop them from throwing us in jail.
Ugh.
So now they're just and I don't know what's going to happen. All I know is that I'm going to have a lot of
Okay, good. Come on. I don't have time for this. There you go. Oh yeah, it's true. The way you see the... Yes, it's true. I forgot. I actually forgot. Don't blink, it's your blink. What a lovely sunrise. What a beautiful day. We did so much. I was able to stream Summoning of Isaac. Yeah, I made a mess here. But I'll tell you why after. Summoning of Isaac, some Tiny Tina Wonderland, which was amazing. We even managed to do like a 2 hours and a half of TikTok live. This is part 2, so I'm gonna go in, and that is pretty much it. So yeah, I'm excited. Let's freaking go. I'm trying to hurry because I want to film the sunrise because it's beautiful. Don't blink, is your blink. Welcome to the show. Because we're doing what's having a wonderful day. Say hi to Simon, the pimple. Can I pop Simon? No. There's bigger and bigger, better thing right now. And what is it? I know I have lacked in the nature corner department lately. Yeah. I'll tell you later. I was eating ice cream. I dropped the ice cream. It's a mess, right? But I cleaned it already, so good. You guys know that I've been lacking the nature corner department or the beautiful sunrise. Well, this morning I offer you redemption, and I'm in a good mood, so it's perfect. Guys, it's one of the nicest we have in a while, dude. It is so gorgeous. Look at this. Look at this, bro. Insane. Absolutely flawless. You know what I could do? If I was a bit smarter. Which hopefully I am. If I was a bit smarter, what I would do is I would do a video here and I would film the whole thing. Because yesterday we figured out that if I film, you get to see the background. If I don't film, you don't get to see the background. So I'm gonna do this. So smarter, what I would do is I would film this. When I'm done with the subject, I close the video. When I'm doing another subject, I open the video. That way you get what? That way you get not need for editing. And then you take the whole thing, which is the whole video that you upload. Yes, you have double content, but you have a larger version and an edit down version, which would be cool. So yeah, what a fantastic day. Did I get something to drink? Because I was hurrying because I was looking at the freaking sunrise. I'm not too sure. I'll further do. Let's go. And the rest of my whole world. searching for the chance to be something more. I swear, it's so. The whole world. Will you remember the day where we promised we would never be like them? All falling apart, only to catch us far, only to stay, only to stay. So here I am, with my heart in my hand, searching for. I'm missing something like that. Dude, I'm such a good mood. Such a good mood. Fresh water. Go for me. Go for the plant. It would be silly to lie about it, but still. There you go. And the best for me, which is focus. Cheers. Will you remember the day when we promises it will never be like them? There's way more to life than this. Falling apart, only to stay. So here I am, with my heart in my hand, searching for the chance to be something else. That's fantastic. You guys think I'm crazy, but I wanted to say something yesterday that I didn't say. No, I've been broke. Very financially destitute for last 3 months. Sorry about that fart. I wasn't broke. I was able to eat. I was able to survive in the apartment. Really good, you know. But very little means. I'm not complaining. Please don't understand that I'm not complaining. I'm just stating an obvious fact, right? Thank you very much. And does it suck? Yes, of course it sucks. But at the same time, listen. Now, if we film a video, my only problem is I'm not able to upload. Do you remember the day to we promises? There was way more than life than this. Oh, fine. So here I am, with my heart in my hand, searching for the chance to be something else. I said to some, and I should have to touch the whole world. Come on, guys, just have to masturbate a little bit. Masturbate this. With the greatness of having done pretty well for myself, not having any long-lasting projects that are due and you're not ready for. Yes, I was not talking about that. Just to tell you how busy I was, like last week. I think it was Tuesday or Thursday. Big difference. Listen, I was doing clips. For some reason, I thought I had more days. Last 2 weeks I didn't stream next to nothing. I streamed like 6 times. Out of the 6 we lost stream. Why? Because there was nothing time. You think I like this? You think I like being like that, right? It's very stressful for me. So the financial destitute, the emotional pressure from making my parents sad and having to be the good guy that solved the problem, even though I don't have a solution. So I'm in a situation where I'm asked to be a solution, but I'm also have to be honest. I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't have a solution. Oh well, you should have a solution. Okay. Well, let's try our best. Okay, good solution. Okay, cool. No, for real. Then yesterday, I look at my account. Because it's Amazon Prime Days. This is core vendetta. This is core self-sabotage, self-imploding. madness, right? I look at my account. I went to look at my account, say, well, I think I have like $500. How much can I spend? I also have some checks that I didn't cash in. Cash in checks that are $700. My rent is how much? $675. That give me $25. My mom will give me food Monday. I don't have to worry about it for 2 more weeks. And by then I'll start receiving the checks. I hope. I can hope the wife. But yeah. If I check the account, it's like $3,500. I'm like, holy shit. Holy shit. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Just because I got this much money, and I never had this much money, which is not true. I have way more, but hey, let's be humble and be grateful for the situation. I was never given this much. That better? Yes. Yes, only to fail. So here I am with my heart in my hands, searching for the chance to be something more. The song, bro. All from Still Life. Did you remember the day I was listening to this coming out of a year-long relationship with BMTH, New Horizon? I was like, and the it's pure bliss. What things I do when I do an orgasm? If one of my hand is free, I also use the left hand, but it's a bit weird. See? It's not the same. It doesn't feel the same. This is natural. Yeah. You don't believe me, well. I guess we're gonna have to prove it. How? It's gonna have a different solution. The problem doesn't exist. Or could be solved. And yeah, so finally have enough to survive. More than enough to survive. And I was like, and this is why you saw me hesitating with the Prime. I was like, dude, I can buy so much more. But I'm like, do I need something else? And then, if I'm being completely honest, because again, honesty is important, I realized an hour before I had money to spend, that I started spending. My brain is not that quick. Did you remember the day? Like dropping the ice cream, I found like 4 pens and my headset, which is why the song is in my head. Is that a good reason? No? Okay, well, will you remember the day when we promises? I sing the song the whole night, and I don't give a fuck if you like it or not. Why? Because it's a video. If you don't like it, you have the willpower to click next and see. And if you're not, I'm gonna push you to click next. You're welcome. I'm gonna help you separate yourself from self-harm ways. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You know the cause and effect. I'll help you separate yourself. So yeah, so I felt great. So what did we do today? Oh my god, look at this. We're not done, but I'm almost done. So this is gonna be lasting like 2 hours, 2 hours and a half. And after this, I'm going bye-bye. I'm going dodo, which is French for firstly. Should possibly end this. So here I am. But you know what? I can't, guys. I can't continue like this. I can't continue this condition. Will you remember the day? We did that. Calm down. What's going on here? You have a lot more than bottom. What are we watching? We're watching Operation Repo. Because, you know, I'm done with entertainment, I'm done with drama, I'm done with, you know, not doing anything with my life. I want to watch something that actually gave me, like, a sense of reality, a sense of a possible future career. And I know there's hard rumors that the show is scripted, and I know there's pictures of Matt Birch being a wrestler and an actor. And I know there's technically a movie which kind of makes this a production, but I believe in the Pizzulo family. The Pizzulo. Shout out to Lou and his daughter Linda, who are now Instagram stars. And my thoughts and prayers for the family of Sonia Pizzulo, who sadly passed away. Now, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Isn't it a bit weird, Ink, that if it's real life, you know the personal life of the people involved in it? Is it? I don't know. Call it parasocial. Right? You know what's insane? Just a little food for thought, right? In the 90s, am I still filming? Thank God. In the 90s, we didn't have reality TV. We didn't have social media, right? We only had anime and comics and little shows, right? And it just makes you think, what was a parasocial relationship back then? Did I ever have a parasocial relationship with Lisa Simpson? I don't know, I had a little thing for the good girl, you know? My apologies, I say I can break her. Did I? No, that relationship didn't exist, right? And some of my friends was like, dude, Maggie's so much nicer because she's more quiet. And I'm like, you sick fuck. And I was gonna beat them up if they beat me up because I was weak. I can't work in this condition, bro. I can't. I just can't. I just can't work in this condition. I tell you guys over and over again, no music, no life. Because I'd be loading, but hey. I'd rather a couple seconds of fun and then in minutes of loading than the eternal violence of insanity. So yeah, so imagine that and the freedom. Yesterday I was like, dude, I'm so excited because I got nothing to do, which is the first time in like 3 weeks, and I was like, I can finally do whatever I want. Whatever I want is possibly not super interesting. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Why? Because doing something will always be doing nothing. Right? You're breathing air, you're alive, you're breathing. That should be enough. It's not. Doing something beats only that. And if that's enough, that's supposed to be enough, then doing something is more than enough. I'm thinking, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I see. And it's what I was trying to tell you yesterday. I spent so much time kind of not totally in prison, but sort of in prison in a schedule that's not mine. They don't want nothing to do with. It's not even a 9 to 5. It's just like, hey, my goodness is not self. And you go from, which is my fault, because I lied, right? You go from sleeping during the night to having to stay awake during the day because your parents are calling you and they're nervous and are pissed off. I think I miss sleeping during the day. What did I do yesterday? Fuck, that felt good. Yeah, so today we're super simple. We have to do a tower talk, and then we'll do a rock of love, and also want to talk about the Luther Ring wave. And there is mucho más. That's mucho nada. I don't know how to say finish in Spanish. If I noticed it's finished in Spanish, it would sound something like relish, and I could say that I did something good-ish. Do I want some spinach? Will I end up rich? Did I like Lilo and Stitch? Can I scratch the itch? I wish I was polished. Can I get some nail polish? You remember the day we promises never be like them. I promise you that it was way more than life than this. I'm falling apart, falling apart. Try to get this far, only to fail, only to fail. Oh, here I am, with my heart in my hand, searching for all the fun cell life. And even then, we spent years not listening to music. Like, I'm busy, and music not allowing me to focus. Fuck focusing. You'd rather be focused and sad, or happy and unfocused. And who gives a shit if that makes sense or not? Who's watching this? And if you're watching this, it's also not the first thing that you watch from. And you're probably pretty familiar with the fact that I might not be the most normal person. And saying in mid-sentence is not going to make me less normal or more normal. Because there's no going back. We're past the point of no return. But then you challenge the reality of normality. Because if something makes you happy, but it's not normal, why is it not normal? And what makes it makes you happy? Because technically speaking, you're normal. And only things that are normal should make you happy. Well, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. What works is what makes you happy. It might be the same song over and over and over again, and there's no ads. Is that at the end of the tunnel? Are we at the end of the tunnel? I don't know. It might be a street light. It might be a street worker. But she's nice when she has coffee, huh? You know? And maybe I'll have to pay for it later, but for now I'm trying to enjoy the moment. Yeah. Oh, that street worker is life. Right. That coffee is freedom. The price later is doom, death, regret. I'm thinking, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Mistakes of matches. Again, this is not The Voice, this is not America Got Talent, I'm Canadian, hello? This is nothing on the side. This song, they stay the same. This video, or this live, this video will not last for a long time. We're done. But the whole morning, maybe this song. I'm excited about it. I'm excited about it. So, this is why I was so happy yesterday. Because it's one thing to be free, it's one thing to realize you're free, you know? It's like this animal that's been in a cage his whole life. Am I calling myself animal? No. Am I pretending I've been in a cage my whole life? I've been pretty free, right? It's like this cage animal that you say, hey, you're free now. It looks like you're confused because it doesn't know what freedom means. And then the question to ask itself, dude, what's freedom? Were you ever truly free? Hmm? Mortality. The only time you are really free is when you're a baby or a young kid. And you're too young to understand and appreciate what it is. Did you remember the day when we promised us that it'll never be like that? You said it was way more than life than this. Not to get too far. Falling apart. Hard to get this far. Only to fail. So here I am. My heart's in my hand. Searching for the chance to be something more. You just want the whole world. So you're either too young to appreciate it and realize what's going on, or you're too old to enjoy it. So when you're older and you're retired, your kids are out of the house, hopefully, Hopefully. Shout out to my 25 and older still at home. Some culture is normal, so I cannot say shit. But hey, the world there, my boy. You're either too old, right, to really enjoy it, and you're retired, and you're like, oh, my body's failing, and I can barely stay up, and I'm wearing a diaper because my system's fucked from all those years of extreme pressure, right? But I'm free, like, not free, nothing. And then you realize that just like every single year, where you work so hard to get you work all those years and you work so hard to get 3 weeks of vacation, where you go someplace else, because anywhere beats your neighborhood, everywhere meets your house, because this is the house of Senate, this is out of shackles and balls, right? And oh, you're so free because you can eat at a restaurant once a week, right? You work the whole year for a vacation. That's life. Your whole year is your whole life. And vacation is retirement. Doesn't last. It doesn't last. It never does. So what do? You find other ways to be happy, right? If you're shackling ball, then appreciate the shackle, appreciate the ball. Appreciate other people that are shackling ball. Appreciate the fact that you're not in a situation alone, and against a common enemy, unite. Who's the enemy? The thing itself. Am I complaining about 9 to 5? Am I saying that 9 to 5 is not the way? No, but I'm complaining about the fact that most people and most school will teach that 9 to 5 is the only exit, is the only way. You know? Maybe it changed, but in the 90s, at school, if you were to be taught that, hey, you might be a president of a company one day, it was like, no, there's no way. No? They teach you everything. They teach you everything. Teamwork. Working team, and you learn to be social, right? You have to follow rules, and you have to follow everything, and you have to follow a safe way of talking, it's a safe way of writing, right? And it's just like a boss, and they teach you to be subservient. Because life requires you to be subservient, right? Then there's this kid who doesn't do well in school and doesn't go to school, right? And he ends up having this wonderful job or having this wonderful life, and you're like, how did he? It wasn't a self-servant, you know? There's nothing wrong with being subservient. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with following orders and spending your whole life working for someone. There's nothing wrong with that. But there's a need to make money, right? For example, walk away with your friends on the weekend. Remember the day when we promises it'd never be like them, right? A secondary job. Something, I have a friend, he's a firefighter, so he makes a good salary. Then on the weekend he has a painting company. So every single bill you can pay with the firefighter salary and the painting salary pays for their luxury. That doesn't need work. She doesn't need to work. Taxes will punish them if she works. Because if she works, they'll get into the higher brackets of taxation. They'll punish her more. So why give yourself the trouble, right? And his reward is what? He comes home to a fresh meal, he comes home to a clean house, he comes home to a wife that is understanding that he's tired at the end of a rough day, and she's willing to help out, and she's willing to say, hey, listen. And the role will revert the same thing, the same exact thing. So why am I talking about this? Because this dude understood that, hey, when you get salary, there's more than just that in life. You know? If you like painting, I don't even know. It's like the luxury that painting gives them. 100%. There's nothing wrong with being subservient. There's nothing wrong with following orders and following a direct line of conduct. There's something wrong with life gives you opportunity. There's something wrong with a person. And I'm talking from past experience. I'm not talking out of my hat. I'm not talking about, hey, fuck the system, bro. No. There's something wrong when there's a promotion available. You're the better worker because you didn't speak loud enough. You didn't showcase that you wanted enough by pushing other people. You didn't get it. And there's this one dude that's a shitty worker. He's a shitty worker. But he has a loud mouth. And he likes to complain. And you think he deserves better. Because of that, he went to the boss and said, hey, there's a promotion, I want it. And the boss said, what? Well, you're the only one that showed interest, so it's yours. Guess what, the guy was an asshole because this guy was... See, that guy finished last, but that's a good thing. Because life is not about winning. I'd rather lose and be able to look at myself in the mirror than win and be an asshole, you know? But then, in the eyes of society, in the eyes of fate, in the eyes of the government, in the eyes of taxes, in the eyes of the inflation, you're being a nice guy now making that couple penny more as a punishment. Right? Divide and conquer. Equality of classes. Like this. Why do you think that communism never worked? You can't control communism. But the capitalism is the only exit. You can control money. You know? The second somebody is able to print money, controls markets. He controls markets. Yeah. What are you supposed to do? I'm gonna rent increase. And if you check on the internet, there's a good percentage that I'm allowed to have, and what the increase is a bit more. But if I complain, she's gonna kick me out. She'll say, okay, well, you don't want to, and then I'll get an apartment which is $950. Did you remember the day when we promised this? We were never be like them. Right now, my increase is 5% or around 5%. And a bit less than 5%, right? And the allowed is 3%, right? But if I'm kicked out and I find an apartment, which is $950, right now paying $650, just to be cool, right? So the increase of how much? Of about 40%. What do I want, 5% or 40%? 5%. So I'm checkmate into accepting something that I don't have to accept. And I could scream, I could complain, I could say, hey, fuck you. I really want to be the guy that you want to be. But then, there's the question of want and need, right? Is it really the person I want to be or the person that I need to be? Then you're judging the asshole because he's an asshole. But maybe just to do that understood that you need to be an asshole. And maybe you just to do that understood that, and because you understood it, you was the first one to do it. Because it was the first one to do it was revolutionary, right? He did. The value. It's also a question of priorities. What are your priorities? You want to appreciate or you want to be valued? And then you said, okay, well, you know, being appreciated doesn't pay the bill, you know? It pays the soul bill. It pays the peace of mind bill. You know? We're not gonna have to give them a kill for them. I'd kill for them. Literally. The guts, open, Negan style. In Minecraft, of course. But, yeah. And one day I will. It's for them. For survival. am I? Am I truly free? What am I willing to do for freedom? What is the neighbor willing to do for freedom? The second he's willing to do more for freedom, guess it, and you don't. Mine's already at 50%. Shit. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink if you're crying. Welcome to our show. Everything well after having a wonderful day on this glorious night. Doing glorious. Day 267 of Project Vendetta. There's a beautiful sunrise behind me. Let's show you. Let's show you. Today we're doing a gaming videos. Of course, it's been a while since we've done a gaming video, so let's do a gaming video. Today we're talking about Wuthering Wave. So Wuthering Wave this is a review, this is a recap. This is why we're gonna be playing or not playing it. So yeah, the answer is I'm not gonna be playing it. Why? Well, I'm a content creator, so Wuthering Wave, although it's a really cool game, it's one of those games where you need, for example, there's people called PokeTuber, which is Pokemon focused content. There's Fortnite Tuber, which is content focused on Fortnite. Wuthering Wave is one of those games. There's so much to do. You got the whole entire day of doing stuff. There's so much. It's such a complete game, right? It's such a complete game, and it's amazing. And I mean it. It's literally amazing. It's loud. So yeah, so like I was saying, there's so much to do here. Wuthering presents itself with the gacha element. There's characters. With the first part, and I was falling asleep. The first time falling asleep, to me, the game itself, there's so much to it. The problem with Wuthering Wave, in my opinion, is the slow place of the beginning, which is sort of normal because you're introducing yourself to the world of Wuthering Wave. But the second part of the problem is the fact that, yes, you have a good introduction, but at the same time, there's such a world to explore that you want to explore. So you don't want to follow the story. You want to explore the world, but the story needs to be followed because the pacing is so slow already that if you wait a little bit, you're like fucked. So the first time that I did the game, I fell asleep, and the second time I played the game, I fell asleep. Now, is Wuthering Wave a bad game? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But it's just, it takes 45 gigs of storage, and it's 45 gigs of storage for a game that I don't know if I could play every single day. And the problem with Wuthering Wave is one of those games where if you play it for 30 minutes, you don't feel like it's complete. You don't feel like you spend enough time. You don't feel like it was a clever investment. You feel like, okay, well, what did I really do? How much did I really do? And the answer is not enough, right? So it's tough because you're in a position where not only it takes a lot of space on your phone, but it takes a lot of time. If I was a content creator that was focused on a game like that, I would be super happy because I wouldn't care about anything else. But I'm not. I got 1,000 projects and I need storage. So first of all, the storage was the very first problem. I was like, okay, well, if it's a great game, I don't mind. I'm willing to make the sacrifice. But then just the game itself wasn't that good. And then games like this, I had the same problem with Punishing Grey Raven, which was also a great game, but demanded a lot of time. And I was finding myself wanting to play the game just for a collab. So Punishing Grey Raven was Devil May Cry, and Wuthering Wave was Cyberpunk, right? And I'm willing to push myself to play the game. I'm gonna rush, get to a point where I can access the Cyberpunk content, right? And then I'm gonna get the Cyberpunk content, and I'm gonna be stuck with a game that I'm supposed to play every single day. For how long? For a year? For 2 years? And maybe down the line I'm enjoying the game, but there's such a commitment, there's such an investment of time that it's not worth it. It's not that's not worth it. It's not that's not worth it. It's not the most sensible thing to do. And then again, you can argue with what's sensible and what's not, right? I think the point can be made, and the point can be it's full. Like for example, with Genshin Impact, Genshin Impact was revolutionary because of what it was. Wuthering Wave is one of those Genshin which is very similar to Genshin Impact. However, Genshin I can play it on the PS4, and the PS4 I got 1,000 gig. 25 isn't that much. Am I saying I'm going to be playing Genshin Impact? No. Am I saying that I'm more likely to play Genshin Impact than Wuthering Wave? Yes, absolutely. And again, I want to maintain that I don't think Wuthering Wave is a bad game. I just think it's a game that takes a long time to get used to. I just think there's so much content that it's possibly not the smartest choice for me. And my issue with saying that's not the smartest choice for me is there's no such thing as smartest choice. There's no such thing. I was talking about a lot about like fate and destiny yesterday. Maybe this is what I'm meant to play, not destined to play, but meant to play. Maybe this is the game that I was supposed to, you know, enjoy and just spend time playing, right? And not willing to give it a chance because of other things that don't matter. I'll never know, right? But in itself, don't get me wrong. I think there's a lot of content that are interesting. Collection of Echo is fantastic. The weapon is fantastic. The character are well designed. The story is cool. The game is beautiful. It's beautiful. But then again, not perfect. There's slow pacing. The world to explore. Problem is, I can spend like 20 minutes to explore. I can spend 40 hours playing the world, and I think that's what I did with the first time I played Genshin Impact. That's what I did. The first time that I was playing Genshin Impact, I was also watching Suits 2020. And don't get me wrong, it was phenomenal. But I was spending, and then I started working again. And I was spending all my days, all my breaks, all my things, all my going to work, getting back from work, all my breaks, doing my dailies. And I was like, dude, I just played a game for 45 minutes and I don't feel like it. And it's kind of crazy because I'm talking about a game called Ulula. And Ulula will take me 3 hours per day. But Ulula takes me 3 hours per day because we choose to do 3 hours and because we choose to do 4 characters. I was one character that took me 45 minutes, but I'm not. You understand? So it's kind of complex because you're in a position where you don't know how to do it. You're just doing what you think you can, and it's not enough. It's not enough. And I feel like this is what's gonna happen with Twitter Wave. I feel like also if I started playing like 3 months ago, or if I played 4 months ago, I would have been already in a place where I could have made a decision. It does feel horrible to be playing a game once and be like, no, the game is not for me. You didn't really give it a chance. You didn't really give it a chance. Personally speaking, I can give it a chance whenever I want, but at the same time, it's tougher because you're in a position where you're asking yourself, well, priorities. Wuthering Wave, just to recap everything, is a game that demands sacrifices of time and storage. And right now, I'm not seeing ROE, which is return of investment. I'm not seeing something that's worth me sort of. It's not worth me taking the extra time or putting the extra effort, you know? Already 5%. Which is insane. Fucking hate this song. I'm mistaken. I don't know what the hell myself. Well, guys. Well, sad. Get this to myself. Will I be in my 20s? Oh shit. No batteries. The shit. Shit, no more batteries. It's in time. No, I don't know what the hell. Okay. Those mistakes of being too much show. I'll never be allowed to be in my 20s. That's good, that's good. Okay, I have to go in because the phone is full. Okay. Okay. To catch me. To. No. Be my 20. Did you remember the day? That will be more than worse than this. The get to fall. Falling apart. Ryan. to
Ça, c'est la cuisine en beurre.
More.
Brothers often the doors are hard and light than this. I got to touch and I didn't fall in the heart. And to get this hurt and say Yeah. Da, da, dum, 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 dum. I'm thinking, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. There's mistakes myself. I never thought I'd be in my 20s. There's something to myself news ever change. Will they stay the same? Here I am. Searching for you could get me to catch me to in time. Yeah, the evening. Smell. Yes, sir. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink with the full strength of the sun. Considering we're also having a wonderful day, I had to come back in because we didn't have enough batteries. So today we're doing a specific video. We're doing a special video. We are reviewing Wonderland, Tiny Tina Wonderland. So I didn't finish the game, right? Which is technically true, technically not true. I played this game in 2022 as its release. I want to play this today because we're free. I had so much trouble, so much drama, so much like busy stuff, right? Happened in the last couple of weeks, and I haven't streamed that much, right? And I wanted to be back to streaming, and I was like, okay, well, you have two series that you didn't finish. You didn't finish Borderland. This is the last one. We didn't finish Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry is special because I didn't finish the third, the second, and the first, and the reboot. But the first, second, and third together is 20 hours. The reboot's about 10 hours itself, right? So let's go into the review. This is a bittersweet game for me. I'm a huge fan of the Borderlands series. I told you the story before. I'm going to tell you again. I went to my friend's house. I had this friend in high school, and he lived really close to the school. And he would let me use his garden, I guess. Which wasn't a garden. It was just like a behind the house, and he would let me use to put my bike there, and it was phenomenal. It was really cool, right? And I remember playing this game at his house because we finished the exam and we had half a day, and I remember playing this game. It was really cool. The graphics were sort of comic-y, were sort of ink and pen, and it was very special, right? And you're like, holy shit, what was that game? And then you realize the game was Borderlands pre-sequel. So moving on a couple of years, I think it's 4 or 5 years, I'm broke, right? And my father, which again, bless his heart, simple man, my father, but good man. Holy shit, by the way, I came in today, this phone at 4%, this phone at 3%, this phone at 2%. So yeah, thank God we came in, thank God. Because we made a mess with the ice cream. I was eating some ice cream and it fell, and I had to unplug some wire, and I think it was plugged, but it was not plugged. That doesn't matter. So my father, bless his heart, says, "Hey, I want you to get an iPhone. or iPod Touch because I want to be able to call you with FaceTime. And I'm like, okay, I don't have the money, but I want to make my father happy, so I buy an iPod. And I'm in the gaming section, and I buy 2 games. The first game is Batman Arkham Asylum, and the second is, and I always had this habit of buying by 2. When I go to food shopping, I buy 2 items of each, or I buy pairs. For example, I'm gonna buy some energy drinks. I'm only gonna drink a pair number. I'm not gonna always gonna buy a pair number. It's just the way I am. Um, so I pick up this game, which is Borderlands: The Anthem Collection. Why? Because it promises 2 games and multiple DLC for $20. I was like, okay, well, this is a really good deal. And I start playing the game, and the second I start playing the game, I was like, holy shit, this is the game that I used to play. So I fall in love. I play the first pre-sequel, I love it. I play the second, one of the best game that I ever played. And then, and then, lo and behold, I don't remember why, but I wanted to play the first one. And I knew... Okay, no, I remember. The third one came out, right? Oh, yeah, I remember now. Okay, cool. So the third one came out. The third one came out in 2019. So I'm liking the first and second, the pre-sequel and second, and I'm like, okay, well, let's buy the third one, right? Then before that, I want to play the first one. So the first one I buy, and this is a crazy story. This is an absolute crazy story. I buy the first one, and I rush to play the first, the pre-sequel, and the second one, until the third one come out. Third one come out in November 2019. I finished the game by March because I was working back then. What happened in March? With a pandemic. So what do I think I do? I play another playthrough of Borderlands 3. And then, so I was done. I was done with Borderlands. I had played 6 games of Borderlands in a row. I was like tired of it. And then what happened? Borderlands Tiny Tina Wonderland is announced. And a fan of the series, I am excited. I pre-ordered it. But this one is very special. Because when the third one came out, I wasn't a content creator. When Tina Wonderland came out, I was like making content. I was like, okay, well, this is my chance. I love this game. By miracle, by weird coincidence, I injured my leg pretty badly, really badly. In crutches, I got a cast. I'm sorry, I'm French. I got a cast, and I'm injured pretty badly, you know. And then what ended up happening is, by then I was writing. I was writing for a website called Webpad, and this was one of the most meaningful time of my life because I'm writing. And I'm on TikTok, I'm on YouTube, and on Instagram. And I'm writing, and I'm getting 1,000 views per day because I was writing porn. And I'm getting 1,000 views per day. And then what happened is, Tiny Tina come out. So I played it. I get injured. I'm playing it every single day. But I do prefer writing because I'm getting more views, right? I'm like, what's the point of streaming when I get more views working? So I kind of let it go a little bit. And then, this was March. That winter, what I did, I showed my face, I did a face reveal. So, spring come, and what do? So I'm making content outside. So, Tiny Tina Wonderland was this great game, right? But it came out at a time where I was in transition. I was changing content, I was becoming more serious about making content. It wasn't in a hobby, it was possibility of a dream becoming reality. And there was a couple of reasons I didn't like Tiny Tina. So again, this is a very bittersweet, it's a very love and hate relationship. Yeah, this is strong. So guys, I'm gonna... This is hitting my face. With my sound, with the sound. With the sound. I was in my 20s. Oh fuck, we didn't clean the mess correctly. What we promise is never be like them. Something. There was way more than life than this. Get too far. Won't be long, guys. Far too long to get this far. Only to sail. Oh, here. Heart in my fence. Clean. Okay, let's go. Perfect. Okay. So now, like I was saying, it was very, very sweet for me because Tiny Tina is the first time I played Borderland, and it didn't feel like Borderland. Also, one of the big part that sold me on Borderland was the different Vault Hunter, the skill trees. The Vault Hunter being different personality, having different dialogue was a big part of why I really did enjoy Borderland. The fact that we didn't have that stopped me, you know? And then, because I was getting a community, because I show my face and people were kind of seeing me every day, I started playing games, which was Fortnite, which was Multiversus, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. And I was like, Borderland was fun, but again, I was coming out of a marathon of Borderland, of playing the first, the second, the pre-sequel, the third, and the third. So 4 times. You know? And we did the same thing right now. When we started in October, we played the first, we played the second, we played the third, took a break, and then we played the Tiny Tina. However, what happened with Tiny Tina was I saw people play it. And the graphics looks fun, and I was like, you know what? This looks like a cool game. I should give it another chance. So tonight I'm excited to play because we played. I'm excited because I'm going to give it another chance. I'm excited because I don't know what it has in store for us. I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm really excited to try this out. So here we go, I guess, with Tiny Tina Wonderland. We're going to play it. Also, I mean this in the most positive way. When I'm done with this, I'm done with Borderland. So we'll take a 3 years, 4 years breaks because I love Borderland, but I played it too much. I don't understand. When I was depressed, that's what was my game. When I got the second one, I wasn't working. That's a bad story. I would start my day. That's what I got. Start my day. I was so broke back then. I had a bag of rice. My father gave me a bag of rice. My father will never give me money because, like, okay, well, you're an adult. You're a man. You have to take care of yourself. But he will give me a bag of rice or a jar of peanut butter, which I'm thankful for. Don't get me wrong, but it's just, you know, it's a bit specific, right? But it's his way of helping me and his way of being nice, which I'm grateful for. Don't get me wrong. I would wake up in the morning. Oh my god, I was so broke. I used to go. Oh my god, it's a bad story. This is a bad story. Oh my god. Can't believe I'm going to be saying this game. I'm going to be telling the story. I used to be so broke. I had a bag of rice. I would go to the store next to my house and I would buy sun-dried tomato because there was olive oil perfume with tomatoes, and I would do crazy stuff with it. I would put the oil in the rice to make it better. I would take a fork and press down the sun-dried tomato to get the oil, and yeah, that's how I spent the day. But this doesn't matter. You know what matters? I would wake up at like 5 in the morning. I would play Borderlands until I went to sleep. This is a true story too. You won't believe this. My first playthrough of Borderlands 2, because I would explore everything once again. Explore everything. We did every DLC. My first playthrough of the Borderlands 2 is 23 days. And it's not 23 days, it's 23 days in a row. Like 24 hours times 23, which is 480, 480 plus 72, 480, 72, that's 552. 52 hours for a game. But I love the game, so who cares, right? So if I had to say this, I'm sad to see Borderlands go. But again, I'm gonna take a break. Do you know what the goal is? I'm gonna tell you the truth. The goal is to play maybe once more, then have my kids and they be old enough to play games, and then do a series with them. I would love that. Borderlands is a good game for that. So with all that being said, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Look at this, all the pen that we found. Cleaning this. Just have to clean a little bit more. Not satisfied. Did you remember the day when we promised this? We would never be like them. There were way more than life than this. All falling apart. Only to stay. Only to stay. So here I am. With my heart in my hands. Searching for. I'm thinking, I'm thinking, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. The past mistakes I made to my shell. I never thought I'd be in my 20s. Up to something. The whole world. 9. Breaks time the sound into the total clown. No funny. You do me. And do it too. Only to say.
Baby, pourquoi tu me parles plus?
Every single one of my videos has an even number of likes, every single one, and I don't know how to feel about it. It just won't change. Every single video, no matter what, has an even number of likes. It's like me.
Je veux une 2 roses.
Ouais, Martin, c'est son faux compte fou, là. C'est son faux compte à Mamie. Tu comprends?
Elle nous regarde.
Je connais tous ses faux comptes, ici. Merci, Mitchell.
Quoi, Mamie est fâchée parce qu'on l'a pas invité?
Ouais. Yo, mon guys.
Ben, regarde, moi, Jade, je te passe avant, là, je m'excuse.
Yo, mon guys.
Oh.
Merci, maman.
Bon.
Mais pourquoi tu me passes ça?
Ah ouais, hot dog.
Ben, parce que.
Ah ouais, hot dog.
C'est comme ça. Oh. Pas parce que je l'aime pas ou rien, mais c'est juste parce que j'ai plus de fun avec toi, là, c'est tout. Oh, elle est trop fine. Alors, Karine?
Le marathon de Boston.
Vive Montréal! Vive le Québec! Vive le Québec libre!
Au niveau auquel je suis rendu, beaucoup de gens vont me dire, ben oui, on 1200 km en 2 semaines. Voilà.
Unlimited rare strike glitch.
C'est de...
Another day passed again. I waste my energy. Looking for escape within. I'm going to be heard this week's week.
Check la salle de bain, Tiny.
On va prendre un bain ensemble, il y a masse de place.
Donne-moi des points qui me ressemblent, moi, puis calculeur, on se ressemble.
Toi au Beach Club, mettons.
Hein? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a au Beach Club?
Quand il y a des filles seules qui se pendent à ton cou.
Ah.
Bon.
Fuck after y'all bitches. No silence if there's no sound. One way or another.
What is that?
Definitely. Stay under the covers. Who knows how we'll end the night? Just don't hang your hopes on me. I wanna feel something. God, you look so pretty when you tell me that you love me. I wish that I could lie, but my mind gets in the way.
J'ai dit que c'était pas évident de trouver des...
What are you doing? You want to... I'm like it. The child is guesswork.
I'm good, man. I'm good.
Encourage narcissism.
The child is guesswork.
Oh, this is my Labro.
I'm good, man. I'm good.
Encourage narcissism.
Today's streamers update. Your Rage started stressing after losing over 80,000 Twitch subscribers overnight. He realized it has been exactly a month since the Mr. Beast $1 million event where he won and received 100,000 gifted subs. India Love had her chat completely locked in after she almost had a crazy slip out while showing off her tennis skills mid-stream. Gideon leaked his direct messages with Aiden Ross after getting upset he had not heard from him in nearly a year. The first thing Aiden wanted to say was asking to do a boxing match. Senna was left shook hearing Amiru talk about her past league addiction. Amiru revealed if she lost 3 ranked games in a row, she would punish herself with an ice shower and admitted she worked for a boosting website. Lacey reveals he is officially stepping away from streaming to pursue a different career. He told fans he is thinking about retiring for childhood dream opportunities, saying maybe you will see him soon, or maybe you won't. A list actress Sydney Sweeney went live to tell fans she had a one-night stand with rapper NBA Youngboy in Utah. She claimed it will not ruin her relationship with Scooter Braun, and she just wanted to see the hype. Today's streamers update.
Not true, bro.
Je veux que mes filles grandissent en sachant.
C'est la même chose que moi, sauf que tu streames pas. Tu sais qu'est-ce que je faisais à ton âge? Moi, je travaillais dans les GA, mon père. Genre, je travaillais de mes mains. Ben, moi, j'ai travaillé aussi dans ma vie. Ouais. Quand tu as commencé à streamer, t'avais genre 15 ans. 17. 15, 16. C'est quoi? Tu vas venir faire un stream, tu vas travailler pendant 4 heures dans un GA. Tu vas voir c'est quoi travailler. Hey, buddy. Tu vas venir travailler dans un de nos GA. C'est la même chose que...
I'm thinking, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Just mistakes the best to myself. I'll never be in my 20s. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the commentary show. I'm doing well. Look at this fresh sunrise in our apartment. This is amazing. We've been having such a wonderful day. Let's continue with a great day. And the continuation is what? The continuation is a tower talk. Now, this is kind of cool because this has been 2 days since we did the tower talk. Also, got some great news. I decided to do something new, right? So we're gonna be recording everything, but I'm gonna do videos one by one like that. That way we can upload, we don't have to edit. So I think in the long run it's gonna be better, and I think in the long run it's gonna be more easy. It's gonna be a lot more to upload, but hey, it takes what it takes. I'm happy. Before we start with the tower talk, I got some great news, which is horrible, but hey, positivity. Today or yesterday, because right now it's 5 in the morning. Today or yesterday was 6:22 a.m. We have what? Yesterday we had a Prime Day. And I was like, okay, well, what can I buy, right? So I decided to buy a new tablet, which means that we're going to do a new playthrough of the tower. Now, here's the thing. We have a dilemma. Because, yes, I'm going to do a new playthrough of the tower. Are you kidding me? Fuck yes. We have a new dilemma. I was streaming some Wonderland, Tiny Tina Wonderland, and I found out there was a new application that was coming out, which I don't know the name because the ad was playing when I was in the bathroom. I could hear it, but I couldn't see it. And it's a specific app, right, that is for games. For example, if you have League of Legends, if you have Valorant, it's an app with an inside character, like a little character, and that little character will help you and give you advice and co-pilot. So I would like to do a playthrough with that, and it's going to be event guided. If it's not able on the tablet, I'll do it on everything. Since everything is on Google Pixel 10 Plus, and the Google Pixel has a really good way of doing... whoa! Thank God. I thought I was not recording anymore. Since the Google Pixel has a really good thing with the AI, I think it would be cool. And since we're doing everything, it would be nice to have everything in the same place. Right? Sounds good? Sounds great. So, with that being said, we have a couple of things to do. Oh, that's a good idea, Ink. That's a great idea, Ink. That is a great idea, Ink. That's a great... Actually, I have to do something... A little something... Thank God. We thought about that. It's gonna be... What? It's gonna be... Day... 267? Yeah. 267. What? That's amazing. That's a good... So they're telling me that there's a problem with my my Visa for GoPro, but I don't even use GoPro editor anymore. So I'm gonna pay $110 for nothing. So the fact that my Visa wasn't working, they couldn't charge me. They turned into 6 event sunrise because it's beautiful. Mistakes I've been to myself. Not be in my 20s. So yeah, those are two things. If Google Pixel allow me to do the co-path, I'm going to do it on it. I would like the tablet. With the tablet is, I don't know, Samsung Galaxy Tab A11. It's 156 gig. And we got SD card slots. SD card slots. Nice. And I'm excited to see this. I'm excited to see what's gonna happen. To be honest, did I need another playthrough right now? So why is it a bad news? Because everything is barely starting to be strong enough to land on its own. What do I mean by strong enough to land on its own? Well, for example, today I streamed some Borderlands and I was okay. I couldn't enough. I streamed for 2 hours or 3 hours. Yesterday we did so good. We did some streaming for Binding of Isaac some streaming for Borderland. It was just amazing, which is good. So now with the tower talk, it's kind of a big one because we're doing a tournament tonight. Again, we have this new rule which I posed myself. When I have tournaments, I'm going to do 2 hours, which is not true. It's an hour, right? Where I'm going to be playing the game. So we'll wake up at like 5:30. I'll make sure that everything is uploaded, and then what I'll do is I'm gonna put this. What I'll do is I'll so complex. I possibly will start at 6:30, 7 o'clock, and then at 8 o'clock we'll go out for the sunrise and shit like that, sunset and shit like that. But by then, the only one that's gonna be staying is gonna be Sword, Shield, and Crown, and they take the longest. Crown's gonna take long because it's in platinum again. So let's do our dailies. We got 32. We're good. 33. I was really afraid that some of the playthroughs were not gonna make it to day 35. I haven't done the math yet. I didn't do the math, but we should be okay. We should be okay. So now I'm going to surrender. I got some good news also for Crown. We're getting a lot further ahead. The bad news is I was not able to do tier 11, tier 10, tier 11. I wasn't able to do attack nor ultimate weapon, so that's kind of shitty. But the rest is okay. Also, I'm very happy because Crown literally not doing so bad. We're getting a lot of diamonds. We're getting a lot of stuff, which is great. We'll possibly go ahead with... I got 856. I got... Right now we have... Well, we had 857. 888. So what I'm going to do is super simple. We're going to do speed up for shock chance, which is level 24. We save 8 days. And oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, this is amazing. We got my my free, and we got the free from the store, from the website. Nice. There you go. From that I have 71. And for anyone, I can upgrade shock multiplier from level 9 to level 10, which saves us 9 hours. It's not crazy, but it's not bad. So now we have 247 power shown. I'm going to be increasing my bonus. My bonus is going to be important. I'm thinking my event, I got my 210. I'm at 210 medals. Let's see how much I can do. Good. 210 medals. I got 518. I got this huge problem now with the event, which is ugh. I went to the to a party. When was it? Wednesday. 2 days ago, and I took everything, and what I did was I tried every single wave or tiers higher, and now there's a mission of no card equips. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. We got 128,000 elite cell. I would like to do shock chance but I can't. So what I'll do is I'll do... So it's a bit slow. By the way, Sword, I have to apologize for Sword. We lost some footage. Before I was able to upload videos on YouTube and play the game. Now I'm not able to, so I'm not going to do it again. We lost 1.5, which is not a big deal, but still. I should have known better, now I know. So we got times 6 for shock chance, and we got times 6 for cash per wave. So we have 2.49 T. I can increase my health regen. Health regen is good. Oh my god, health regen is so good because of wormhole. Because of my mod, I'm able to recharge more than 100%. This is good. Also, because we're not in a battle, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a bit of magic. Life then this. I swear to get too far. Can't believe I didn't falling apart. So now what I'm going to do is going to reroll. I'm going to reroll effects. So... And we're going to do this, we'll do Ancestral. I'm going to do everything Ancestral. I got 161 reroll, 161,000 reroll shard. I can take my time. I got time today. Plus, I'm in platinum. I kind of want to stay in platinum. I'm gonna move away from platinum. I'm seeing a couple of central passing through, but nothing to stay. Till the day. Not a single one and 100 to be shit. Nothing, bro. Nothing. You've got multi-shot target time +4. This is great. Okay, so number 2. It's at 40 right now. It's at 40. Multi-shot target. That's great. +4. We're looking for distance. We're looking for distance. We're looking for range. We're also looking for attack speed. My God, it is so slow. 148,000 to possibly a boss. I think it's gonna be a boss, but it's okay. It's okay. Because the proper way to do it is to do 1 by 1 to change it to ancestral. Okay. No. I'm gonna do previous. I got one that's rare. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna re-roll. I'm gonna lock down everything that is not. I'm gonna lock down my rare. I'm gonna be looking for ancestral. It's only 1, so it should take less. It's 1,000 per shot. Got 75,000, 650,000 for 30, 20, 12, 2. No, we didn't get enough. Multi-shot chance is better. Yeah, we did get it. It's okay. It's okay as long as we know. As long as we know we're good. It does. So now we have the shop guardian. I'm going to be increasing my summon. Summon cooldown. We're going to do from 115 to 112. That's good. This somebody at full summon, and he was summoning from multiple parts of the screen. Okay, so now we got Sword. My baby Sword. Fucking let's go. 7%. I have to... Not in a hurry, but still. I have to remember that. Oh, shit. Okay, you're not charging, but that's okay. Just break in time. So, Sword, what are we doing? Sword is doing good. We're at 31 out of 35. We'll be good. We'll be okay. We got the diamonds. We got the ultimate weapon. 65. That's not bad. That's not great, but not bad. Let's get more gem because I want to do some module roll. Did you remember the day when we promises we will never be like them? Said, I promise you. I would like to have like an AI. I'm not super pro AI, but I think it would be some good content. Like falling apart, the guy to get this far, only to stay. And it's not only that, it's because I have none other playthroughs. So it's not like, oh, well, I'm doing everything AI. No, I'm doing 9 manual. 1 is AI. Right? We have our 30 gems. That's not enough. We're needing 7 more, bro. 7 more. We have 205 for the event. Let's see how much I got. Oh, I forgot to do for a crown. For crown event, I have enough for the first level. For the first level, which is... You see, I got 385. So we got 175. Which is mining drain, which gives you more... I'll tell you, attack upgrade. Percent's not great, but it's not bad. Gonna be good for sword too. So we got 240. Did you remember the day when we promises? We got 560, but I don't have Meteorite and Meteor Shower. I'm gonna be getting those two. Those two are amazing looking. But Sword is older, so can't really go with what I want. I prefer to go to default because at least I know it's gonna stay there. Sword, something crazy happened. Sword. Spotlight coin. Spotlight missile is finished. I'm at 2 seconds, which is the maximum. So what I'm gonna do, super simple. Would they replace it with super tower bonus? Is it the best choice? On the best choice, possibly extra orb adjuster, but who cares? So we got buy module. I buy 1, 2, 3. I could buy 4 if I had 7 more diamonds, but I don't. I don't, hermano. We got 274. It's a bit too close for comfort. That's a bit too close to comfort, so I'm gonna do them to merge. So we got what? We got death penalty, 1 more, which is 5% per thing. And we got stellar lift. No, what is the other one? Havoc Bringer. I had Havoc Bringer for I don't know why. Don't know, for the longest time. I was like, oh, this is really good. No. I don't know if it's good. I never really understood how it works. We have Spotlight Coin bonus. I'm going to do time 5 for 11 or 12. Time 5 for 12. It's 11.9, so fuck it. Super Tower bonus. Super Tower bonus is going to be good. Not in my hand. And that's all I can do for you guys. Do we have enough for the Guardian? We do have some things. So the Guardian, what I'm going to do is I'm going to increase my summon. Because I did it for Sword. So 118 to 116. Not great, but not bad. I got 220. I am missing 5. I am missing 5 to get both. I'm going to get Dangerous Trick, though. First one's actually pretty good. And the other one is Freaky Utility Upgrade, which is not bad, but not great. And that's it for today. That's it for Sword. Now, got my bad boy, Mr. Shield. I never thought I'd be in my 20s. We got the claim rewards. We have the claim, the website for free gift. I love Sword. I love Shield. Shield, the way you do it is fantastic. The little screen is so nice. Where we promises. Please, guys, if you know the name of the AI program, please tell me. It looks really cool. There was a little waifu that was telling what to do. Like, hey, the skin is really nice. Congrats. I think it would be super nice. And I think it would be fun to do. Thought that you get this far. Only to step. Only to fail. So here I am. So for Sword, for Shield, what do we have? We have 751. Okay. Oh, Shield is going to be a problem. Shield's going to be a problem. I got 1 day 13, which is what? 1 day 13 is 5 more. It's 10 more. Wait. That doesn't make sense. So at 12, I'm going to have 5. At 8, I'm going to get 9. At 4, I'm going to get 11. At 12, I'm going to get 13. And we're good. In the worst case, we still have 3 missions. Move them right now, just to be sure. I have to buy 1 damage, and I have to change skin once. And there you go. I got it. Perfect. Okay, that's good. So now we have the rewards for this. Ooh, nice. I got the reward for this. Ooh, nice. Got my Guardian. Let's do the Guardian. Guardian, I'm going to be increasing my ally. We got max recovery, 6.7. 6.7. Yeah, that's good. We got increased my max recovery. I'm at 2.8, which is not great, but not bad. I'm missing 20 to get Dangerous Trick, but I still have 22 days. We do have a shit ton of Tire Stone, so let's see if I got to use them. Let's see what I have. You're going to see Shield. I'm at 285. You're going to see Shield as a magician. 285. We're going to go ahead and get all of that. 285. We are at 370. We're at 405, bro. Which is the highest. I told you, he's a magician. We have 700 medals, which is not enough to increase my linger, but that's okay. That's okay. Guild. I cannot do what I can do to store. I'm missing Dangerous Trick, that's it. I'm sinking. I got enough for 40 module. I got death penalty, which is pretty good. Actually, pretty good. Pretty freaking good. On spawn, type. That's actually pretty good. Oh my god, Terminal Collapse. Whoa, dude, chill. This is your day. I'm a bringer. This is your day, my guy. Oh my god, look at this. Holy shit. Pulsar Investor. And we got Free Product Founding. Pulsar Investor is the best. It is the best. It is the best. So now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna merge. That's what I can merge. I can merge 3 unique. We can merge 5 uniques. I can merge 1 mythic plus. Confirm merge. Look at this. Boring. Ugh. No! Okay, we're good. Oh no. You didn't close it. You didn't close VODs, bro. VOD just died. The battery just died. No, bro. No. No. Why? Because I got a fucking vlogs in there. Oh shit, and now it's broken. So we lost 3 hours of content. Not even kidding. We lost 3 hours of content. No. And it was telling me that it was out of batteries, but I didn't listen because I had music on. Oh my fucking god, dude, you don't understand. I lost Sword today. I lost Sword. Just fucking charge, bro. What the fuck? I'm pissed off right now. I'm annoyed. It's a big deal. It's a big deal because I have a literal stream in there. And the stream is broken now. See the asshole, my neighbor? Been filling up his pool since last night. Give me a sec, guys. God damn it. So pissed off. I'm so annoyed. Won't be long. It's because we're using an application called X Recorder. And X Recorder doesn't fix itself. It fixed like an hour. I got 4 hours there. No, I got more than that. Oh. Fuck you, dude. Go fuck yourself. Okay, at least you're good. But now this is not gonna have enough batteries. It's at 6%. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Okay, good. Fuck you. Yeah. I only had one. A very rare VODs video, very rare VODs audio. I'm so sorry. I didn't see the battery. It died. So we're gonna be losing the VODs. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to import the VODs, and then I'm gonna have to watch it on YouTube for you guys. So I'm so sorry about that. I am deeply, deeply sorry about this. I wish I could do something different. I can't. I hope you guys understand, and I apologize. Let's hear right away what we missed with the tower. I'm still doing Sword, but right now, I just want to do a little bit of VODs because right now this is meaningful. I'm so sorry, guys. I was listening to music and I didn't hear the phone telling me, hey, battery's low, battery's low. No, no sound detected, you piece of shit. I'm talking to you. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed, guys. I'm annoyed because the application X Recorder will not allow me to, will not allow me. So, we didn't, luckily speaking, we didn't have any labs. Yeah, we didn't have any labs. Okay, cool. And I want to talk about something else. We had a new high score, which is 2035, which is not bad. So I'm so sorry. I will be more careful in the past, in the future. We still lost 3 hours of content, though. Fuck. Okay, so shield. So we got Avoc Bringer. We got Death Penalty. Super good. Child Events. Not so good for shield. Good in general, but not so good for shield. I'm pissed off, bro. I lost today. I lost 6 hours of content. I also did a lot more than 6 hours, but still. And I was supposed to stop when the stream ends, but I don't know why I didn't do it. And I would have been losing 40 minutes instead of 3 hours. Omni chips, not that good, but we got Primo Collapse, which I think I'm going to be able to do a little bit more. Pulsar Investor, super good. Pulsar Investor is absolutely phenomenal. Auto merge. Okay. What I'm trying to find out is if we can have more than just that. Pulsar Investor is close. Okay, so now Pulsar Investor is the one we're using. On projectile to reduce enemy health. This is actually pretty good. Okay, good. Fuck, I hate that VOD's closed, bro. I hate it. It happens, but if I was losing content, I wouldn't mind. But I'm losing 3 hours for what? For not paying attention? I know it's my bad, but still. It's a bit strict. So now we have the tickets. We have what? We have our labs. How are our labs doing? Lab, double death ray, landmine rotation. You're slow, dude. You're slow. You're slow. I'm going to do 5 times 5. I should have done lab speed, but I never thought about it. I never think about it. Lab speed, you're going to get 5, and lab coin discount, you're going to get 5. That way I get rid of you guys, because it's been too long. It's been since the beginning of the playthrough. Okay, so that's good. That is really good, actually. We have this. We got 617 mention. We're missing 15. Okay, that's not horrible. That is not horrible. Perfect. So we did our event shop. We did our event shop. We did. Did we do our guild shop? We did. We also did. Perfect. Oh, okay. So sword is done. Shield is done. Now voiceless. And it's because also I'm complaining a lot, but it's because you have to edit them. So now I literally have to wake up in the middle of the night. Okay, so we got voiceless. And that's why, like, even the new phone, we're using the X Recorder, but that's horrible. There's a huge chance, there's a huge risk. But I was listening to music, otherwise it would have rang. Okay, for voiceless, weekly challenge, because that's what we're nervous about, because we didn't play that much this week. I got 28. So I have to buy 1 workshop upgrade, and I have to change the skin, which are the 2 easiest to do, because they take next to no time. Perfect. I got 30, so I got 5. We're going to be okay. 20 is done, 25 is done, and 30 is done. Okay, perfect. Here, I believe we're done for the cards. I have to check. There's still another week, but right now what we're going to do is I have enough to buy 1,200. Let's remember that we bought both the Power Glove and the onion jar because I thought the both of them was really good. But this week, all of the rewards are great, so it doesn't matter if we do a little bit or more. So we got the 750. Give us 30 gem. We are short. We're short 21. Okay. Event shop. We're gonna do Retro Camera and Eternal Quest. We'll do an Eternal Quest. Don't ask me. I'm gonna do it tonight. I'm gonna do it tonight. We have also bought the skin. So what we're gonna do is gonna buy a range for Thunderbots for 37 to 40, which is actually pretty good. We got 175. 175 gives you 125. So it gives you 295, which is not bad. I'm not close to getting the first one, but there's still a full week left, which is great. I got 13,000. You know what? It would be kind of good to do lab speed times 5 for 11,000. It's a lot, but hey, if it gets the job done, it gets the job done. I got 133 Power Stone. I'm going to be increasing the cooldown of my black hole. Nice. Right? That's important. I got my guild. I'm going to be increasing my fetch. I'm going to be increasing my cooldown from 81 to 79. Perfect. The store, I'm going to be able to buy magic card, which is utility upgrade. It's not my favorite, but I kind of buy dangerous trick, and it might do a difference tonight. That's it. That is it. Perfect. Voices is done. Let's do Resistance Reborn. Check the batteries. I fucking hate this, bro. I'm still pissed about 5%. 5%! Oh, dude. I'm so fucking exhausted. How much battery do you have? 27? Okay, I'm gonna shoot this. And you know what? I'm gonna be smart. Usually people that say that you're gonna be smart are not smart. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna end. And we're gonna start again. Good. Good. Let's see how much damage for VODs. I need to know. I'm torturing myself, but I need to know. I need to torture myself. Fuck you. 458. $458, and we lost 4 hours. I don't mind about the 4 hours just because I missed some of the VODs. So, for example, I'm going to be playing a full playthrough of Tiny Tina in Wonderland. I can no longer. Sorry, guys. I didn't take you off of the full screen. I could no longer play it. Now we can do it on YouTube, but it's not the same. See, it closed. It closed. Vault closed on us. Why? I'm going to hot. You don't charge properly. Not charging. And we're back. Sorry about this. Poutine chips. Yeah. The phone is just not charging. And I still have to do a long video after that. I still have to do work love. Oh well. I'll figure it out. What can I do? Nothing. What I can do. Long guys. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do what? I'm gonna go ahead. I have an idea. It was a good idea. And for the content, because tonight I'm going to do a special tournament. So 2 hours of just a tower. Really freaking good. Okay, so we're going to do this. Good. I'm going to do this. Good. I'm going to do this. So what we're doing right now is we're exporting the VODs on YouTube. My apologies. Why? That way we do have the content. So when I go do the tournament tonight, as soon as I die, what I do is I put the I play the tournaments. I play the recording on YouTube, and you can hear me talk. There's no need for the chat. There's nothing in the chat, but you see me talking. So you didn't get the live stream directly, but you got something else, which in my opinion is as good, or I'm gonna say better because it's just silly, but a bit better. Now I'm gonna check out if I got everything uploaded, and if I was a smart guy, what I would do is connect all the phones. The more the charge, the better it is. Even if it's not enough, it's still doing something. They're gonna drop slower. I'm telling you, because it's too hot in the apartment. Did you remember the day when we promised this? See, we still have 20 minutes to charge. So now, what I'm gonna do is, I can put on the AC, but the AC is gonna be so loud. And I'm almost done with tire talk. Then what I'm gonna do is, a rock of love, and that's it for today. We'll be going out to bed. I used to have this rule that as soon as you come in the house, you charge your phone. I don't know why I thought that was a good rule. Good. Perfect. Okay, so we were at Resistance. And we just started Resistance, so let's finish with Resistance. Let's do VODs. Let's do voice. Let's do Speedster. There you go. Okay. So Resistance, come over here, you son of a bitch. Glad we're doing good. I'm gonna quit. Surrender. Perfect. I got 1,100. Ooh, you're not doing great, bro. But you're not doing bad at all. And I have to go back in battles to buy 20 upgrade, which will take me the better part of a couple minutes. There you go, that's it. We just got the mission. Let's buy 20, I bought 27. I have a mission to buy one card. Is that gonna fuck me up? No, it kinda fuck me up. Kinda fuck me up. Well, not really. Kinda. Because I wanted to buy the other thing. That's fine. We'll buy it at the end of the day. We'll buy it when I do the tournament tonight. Because I can access it whenever I want. So we got the 25, we got the 30 gems. We can buy 10 cards, so that's gonna give us 50. We got some pretty good stuff. All rare cards, which is great. Blue and normal is done here. So let's check out my guild final. We're at 1,100. We can still pull it off. Maybe. No, I don't think so, but still. 5. Let's change skin and let's buy one workshop upgrade. Perfect. So now we got 1,050. 1,150. We need 1,200. So, and the future, well, I'm going to do the Rock of Love. I'm going to have to get 40 more, which is super doable. Super, super doable. Okay. So, the maximum we got is what? It's 152 for a cooldown. For Death Wave. The one Death Wave? Oh, shit. New ultimate. We're going to get... the new ultimate would be Smart Missile, Black Hole, and Poison Swamp. I would go with Smart Missile, but I think I'm going to go with Poison Swamp. I don't know. Why? Because this is a more offensive. This is a more offensive, yeah. So we just bought cooldown. It was just stupid because I was at over 1,150. The rule was to keep it under 50. That's okay. Rules are meant to be broken, right? So we have our event. We are at 125. VODs, voiceless, which is similar, was at 295. Okay, so 20 more than VODs. I got 562. I got a mosquito bite. That's why I'm scratching. We got the skin and the background, which is great. Ooh, we do have a problem with voiceless. Resistance is doing horrid. Resistance, you didn't buy Ani Jar, nor did you buy Power Glove. So these way I can say goodbye. Shit. Okay. Okay, Mink. That's not good. And I don't have enough elite cells to buy time 5. Okay. 500. Guild, we didn't pick up our guild stuff. Guild, I got 140. We got fetch, I got 200. Let's increase fetch. I increased by cooldown from 77 to 75. And double fine chance from 8 to 8. Then I don't have enough. Perfect. We got 140. Let's see what I can buy. I need 10 more to buy the dangerous trick. And that's it. See, these are super easy. Now we got Speedster. Speedster once again, that we just uploaded 6,000 minutes of content. Times 20. Times 30, but that's still 200. Did you, which is 2 hours and a half. No, it's 3 hours and 20. Okay. So now what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to check if we did upload the VODs, if it's uploading or not. Exit battle. I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry. This is what you needed. Don't hypnotize, give you a sign. I like to think, but I think it's too late. I ain't got time to change your mind. Don't come crawling back to me when you break down all by yourself. So, Speedster, we're doing pretty good. I got 25 mission. This one's gonna be a bit harder, but it's doable. 25 mission is very doable. I got buy one workshop upgrade, which is good. We got 20 and 25. Why is that hard? I'm at 27, which needs 8, and I got 1 day more, which is pretty good. So we're good here. Let's check out if I bought the honey jar. We did. Everything is good. However, I'm not able to buy anything else. Did I buy any ultimate weapon? No, but close. At 80 power stone, that's not enough. I got 15.97, which gives me 1 times 5. We're gonna go with lab speed, of course. I got my 2 free, one from the daily and one from the web store. I don't know if I did it with resistance. Resistance is always gonna be pronounced Frenchy. La resistance. Did you remember the day when we promises we would never be like them? And I love that I turned off the recording, uploaded it, left the application. I had to restart the application. I thought of that I take out the reward from the store and I have to restart the application. I love that. So we're at 71 medals. Or 185. 185, remember that? 185 medals for the event. We are now at 295, which gives us 180, which is not a lot, but we did buy everything for the background and the main tower. So we got the bits and everything. We remember that we did everything else, so this is the last one already. Which I don't want to check guild because I feel like guild we didn't do it. I didn't do guild. Okay, so we got the 181 would be enough for nothing. The guild itself. Okay, the guild itself. I'm gonna do fetch. I'm gonna do from cooldown from 107 to 102, which is not great, but it's not bad. Okay, that's good. That's good. And that's it. That's it. Run. No thanks. I possibly should start my dissonant run, but I'm not ready yet. We're gonna do tier 1. Oh, by the way, I switched resistance. I've switched voiceless today to tier 2 because it was doing voiceless was doing 6,000. Did you remember the day when we promised this? I knew I was forgetting something. What was I forgetting? Dangerous tricks. You're right. Attack speed, which is insanely good. And then what I'm gonna do is super simple. I'm gonna move on. I'm starting to get tired. Move on to what? Move on to. On va aller avec français. Parce que VOD, ça me fait chier, là. Je l'ai perdu 2 fois. Fait que français, on va voir comment que ça se passe, mon gars. Ça se passe super bien. On a fait 14 heures aujourd'hui. De juste de tour. J'ai perdu 6 heures, mais j'ai quand même fait 14 heures. C'est quand même assez cool. On va lâcher une carte. On a plusieurs missions. Là, qu'est-ce que j'ai peur? J'ai peur que j'ai repassé le temps pour faire. Je sais, 1265, je l'ai pas abandonné, mais pas le choix. Ok, j'ai 32 sur 35. Ça se prend très bien. Ça se prend très bien. J'ai 99, il nous manque 3. Ok, puis j'ai assez. Il faut que j'achète des cartes, premièrement. Ouais, il faut que j'achète des cartes, on va acheter 10. Parce que c'est une mission. On a eu rien de spécial. Rien de spécial. On a eu obtenir, on a eu ça ici. On est vraiment à 700. Là, je sais pas si j'ai acheté avec celui-là. Je sais pas si j'ai acheté le pot de miel et le gant de puissance. Je sais pas si je l'ai acheté. J'espère que je l'ai acheté, mais sinon, je sais pas. On va aller voir si je l'ai acheté. Je l'ai-tu acheté? On l'a acheté, oui, quand même. C'est bon, c'est très bon même. Pourquoi? Juste parce que j'aurais pas m'en affaire après. On a changé d'apparence. On a acheté une compétence de plus. On a 1 et 2. Parfait. On a le suivant, on a des pièces, on a des gemmes, médailles et des pierres. Pierres, parfait. Là, les pierres, j'ai quoi là? J'ai dégâts pour les mines, j'ai temps de recharge, j'ai bonus pour la tour dorée. Tour dorée, on va faire le bonus, on va faire le temps de recharge. 420, c'est fini. Le 4h20 là, de marijuana, là, c'est terminé désormais. C'est terminé, parfait. Fait que là, on a la mission. On va aller chercher la météorite. On va aller chercher la pluie de météorite qui est un des meilleurs. Sincèrement, le background puis la météorite elle-même, c'est magnifique. Les 90 événements, faut qu'on aller checker ça, qu'est-ce que j'ai. J'ai pas beaucoup, man. J'ai 90. On a là 270 de plus. C'est pas beaucoup, mais ça fait un job. Et dernièrement, on a la guilde. La guilde, j'ai mon dernier affaire. On va aller chercher collect, on va aller chercher plus de temps de recharge. Fait de 103 à 98, quand même 5 secondes de moins. Ça paraît. On a 220, on va l'acheter Shelly, le nouvelle skin de gardien. Il manque 5 pour la carte magique qui est mon dernier. Mais celle-là, j'ai besoin de plus. J'ai besoin de beaucoup plus avec celle-là. J'ai 5, puis j'ai une carte. Ok. Vitesse des arbres, c'est bon ça. C'est très bon. C'est très 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 bon ça. C'est très 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 bon ça. Dommage, j'aurais pu avoir lui. Puis, oh mon dieu, ok, ben j'ai choisi. On va avoir Marais empoisonné parce que. Non, je sais pas, mauvaise play show. Laisse faire. Laisse faire. C'est tout, les amis, c'est tout. On attend pour 1200 pour acheter un des deux. Donc, du terrain, je sens l'océan. Dans de terrain, je pas oublier la honte. Tasse sur les dunes. Ok, fait que c'est changer de fini. VODs, I am so sorry, it died a couple times. We lost a lot, okay? But it's still good because I didn't lose the bonus. I got to 2,000, which is great. And we didn't lose any gameplay because although I didn't record it, I still played. I did record it, the footage is corrupted, so what am I supposed to do? VODs, let's see what's the damage here. VODs mission, you are at 27. That is not bad, bro. Not bad. You can buy one workshop upgrade, which is, oh shit. Oh, look at the time we have left. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. That's a bit worrying. Don't have a lot of storage. We'll be good. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. Because that I only have everything. Okay, so I have to hurry. I got 85. Let's buy Golden Tower. Cool down from 420 to 410. Sorry to my weed folks. I got 20. Right. Oh, no more storage. Tout seul, je veux pas mourir de honte. $421. Collis. Sort by newest date first. 421. Omlag wat bilang. And we're back. Sorry about that. Didn't have the storage. Now, I'm going to have to put in this because I don't have the tower. And we're going to bed soon, so I want to have the tower. But for that, I need to sacrifice a bit of the audio. I'm sorry, guys. You're still going to hear me. It's going to be a bit tougher. Don't worry. I got you. I got you. I got you. Okay? Good. Okay, let's go. So, for VODs now, the goal is to get it only on Shield. So Shield, are you touched? I feel so untouched right now. Need you so much. So we got the 25 and 30 for the mission. We're gonna be good to do the weeklies for VODs. This is part 2, by the way. Sorry about that. Just no storage. We got my labs. Coin per kill and lab speed. It's so crazy because Frenchie has orb speed, which is much better. This one, you're suffering, dude. You're suffering. VOD is suffering from a lack of gems. Okay, so now I need to check if I did buy the event shop. We did buy them. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. We're missing 110 cards. Good. And I got 700 left, which is kind of on par with Frenchie. Which is good. We'll keep it there. And we'll do next week the 40 left, which is 800 gems. We have 175 mission. That's how much we can do. See, by doing this, we got 10 medals more. 20 medals more. No, we got 50 medals more. I'm at 260, but I'm at 400, which allows me to buy over the tower and the background. So that's a 1.2% more here, which is actually pretty good. We got the battles, we got this, and that's it. We got my guild, but I think I did it. No. Fetch, you're gonna get more cooldown. From 106 to 101, which is pretty good. In the store, we're 10 away from buying Shelly, which is the last one to buy. And that's pretty much it. That's good. Now, for everything, guys, everything is changing, bro. Everything is changing. Everything, once again, please understand that there might be some change to it nearby. The original plan was to do a playthrough with AI and the plan without AI. But the reality is I cannot buy another phone at $3,000. I can't buy this. So I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can do it on the tablet. If I can't do it on the tablet, we'll do it on everything. We're gonna have an application. I don't know the name of the application, but it's a small character that tells you what to do. And that could be cool content. And I like everything a lot. Everything we've been killing it because we're playing more right. Everything yesterday, my complete game changed. You guys know that 2 days ago, we went on a party and I brought everything with me. Everything did a lot of the different tier, different ways, and unlocked lights each shot. Then we of course research right away. And right now I am almost invincible. I'm breathe 2,400 just by pushing enemies to the orbs. So what we're going to be researching? We're going to be researching attack speed, which I should have done right now. Attack speed and attack speed and orb speed. Because the orbs, I think that's going to push it to the orbs, and the orbs are going to take care of the rest. So now we have this. I have to leave the rest, finish my things. Here mission we're doing pretty good. Look at this. Look at this guy. We are at 32. I need 2 missions. I have 2 missions. Do I have a mission to buy more cards? For the mission, we are at 155. Video event. That's good. We have this. Perfect. We have this 155, 35, 55. I don't remember. Doesn't really matter because we are at 305, which is great. Because that's why we're playing non-stop. So we're buying the tower and we're buying the background for the meteor shower, which is pretty cool. We have 1,130. We'll be using 10 to buy. Oh shit! I forgot to slow it down. We can buy 2 more. And that's fully card. Slow aura is now level 2. It was level 2, it's now level 2. We've got 40 cards. We are at 220. I need we're good. Only problem that I have with everything is right now, because we did so much, and that's a huge problem. The event, or an event that said, hey, that's the 2 tier 6 without cards. I'm like, oh shit, I don't know if I can. So we have my, okay, the only need to change game once is the German. We have a winner. We have what? We have a winner. We have 35. 1, 2, and 3. Which gives us 50 stones. So now I got a choice. Either I upgrade duration and thing reduction, or I need a weapon. With my weapon, I don't have a choice. I have smart missile, I have spotlight, and I have this wave. This wave is the obvious choice. However, I got to replace it with this wave. No, this wave would be cool with Silver. It would look so good. It would be looking so good. Is it a job? Okay, come. This wave. I got enough for damage times 2 times 2. Too late. No turning back. No turning back. It's gonna be good. It's not gonna be good for tournament because it's too weak. That's okay. We have our last bonus of the guild. But before that, I'm gonna check out something. I got 220, and I bought both, which means I'm gonna surprise you guys. We're buying our first bot now because this one is more offensive. So the reality with everything is, did I want it to be offensive? No. I want it to be defensive because I've got more switches that are offensive than defensive. But all the relics that I'm having right now, what they're giving out is offense related. We're gonna do amplified bots. I never did it before. As the first one. 5 bots. Amplified damage against enemy within range. When you provide higher range, are you sure you want to push this bot? Yes. Put on bonus in range. There you go. Perfect. So now this is not the best choice, but we'll take care of it. I got game speed, I got orb speed, and I've got attack speed, which is fantastic. Okay, good. And I think that's it. I think this is it. One thing I'd like to change is, oh no, I forgot because Guardian. Do I have another skin? I have 100 allies. I have 100 bits. The next enough upgraded. I'm gonna upgrade max recovery. Took the recovery from 1.2 to 2.5. That's pretty good. I have 100. We'll buy background magician, which gives me more coin. But the best choice is good. And Chrono, this wave is gonna be good. I I can't wait until we get the vision of that. So we'll see what is the application and we'll see where the tablet goes. Tablet, I get it on Sunday, but on Wednesday I have an event, so I'm not going to play it until Wednesday. Or we started on Wednesday and then because I got to see my mom on Monday, I see my father on Tuesday, and I got to see the event on Wednesday. Yeah, I'm really busy. Very good busy. Very good busy. So let's get pulled down. Field is at 30 seconds and that wave is but that wave is, you know what's insane? That wave will stay. That wave will stay. Now that I have that wave, yeah, if I got that wave I can actually see it. Think about me on my own, sweet espresso. Should I check out something? I'll be right back. Now, this is what's important. So that wave here, I know I chose that wave for a lot of playthroughs, but that wave is really good. And the goal is to see what Chrono feels. Yeah, I think a minute and a half more. And the greatest thing with that is, it's not going away. You're gonna be me, you're gonna be your own, drive my sweet espresso. It feels so weird because there's nothing inside. See this? Why? Because we're doing light speed shots. My tower's not even attacking it. This wave is so weird because it renders shockwave useless, it renders the orbs useless. It's a mess. We just saw the chrono field that actually did it. So now the plan is what? The plan is to wait until tonight. I'm gonna wake up at like 5 and I'm gonna do what? I'm gonna do a tournament special and then we'll go see the sunset with Sword Shield and crap. Love you guys, take it easy, see you guys tonight. Peace. Gotta go to the bathroom. Gotta go to the bathroom, bro. Bed. Bed. Sugar. Mais je vais la couper. Je vais cliquer. I got this one, boy. Good. Okay. Good. Day. 107. What's up, didn't film it? And we're back with the last video of the day of the 27th June 2026. Now, this is gonna be a weird video because it's the part 2 of that we did a couple of days ago. So, it's gonna be very odd and very weird to see. But hey, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be really nice. So, without further ado, let's get into it. We're reviewing Rock of Love, part 2. Before we start, I forgot to check something out, which is kind of important. It's gonna be 2 seconds. I'm cleaning out the closet. I never meant to hurt you. I never meant to let you cry, but tonight I'm cleaning up my closet. I said one more time. I'm sorry, Mom. I never meant to hurt you. I'm sorry that I made you cry, but tonight I'm cleaning up my closet. And one last time, I said I'm sorry, Mama. I never meant to hurt you. I'm sorry that I made you cry, but tonight I'm cleaning up my closet. Now, this is it. You thought I was going to say it one more time and just turn on the singing voice. No. So we're reviewing season 2, episode 5, Mudball. I believe that I already did, right? I believe that I already did it, but no. Now, ultimately speaking, you guys know me. I like to talk, right? Which is basically fact because it's been a minute and a half and I didn't say anything of value and said, hi, how are ya? If I did say that. I don't think I did. So we're going to be doing Mudball. Since Rock of Love is a show that is very hard to recap because it's competition, you go in, right? But at the same time, we're going to get the sexy moments. I know what you guys want, you freaks. And that's pretty much it, to be honest. So I'm going to try to do it not necessarily quickly, but, you know, to the intent that is previously seen, which is to do a good job and a solid, honest job. So Mudball, you guys remember the Mudball from the first season, huge classic. I don't remember who was the winner, but I remember there was a couple of booty showing. So yeah, guess I'm the freak in the relationship. Oh, are we in a relationship? I didn't even know. Sorry, I cheated on you with Chrissy Joe. I have to say, season 2 Big John is the fucking man. I'm like, why didn't we not see? Because at first season I thought Big John was the man, the myth, the mission, but no, he wasn't. He wasn't in season 2. I'm like, what the heck? Oh, fun fact, guys. Before we continue, I was thinking about it, right? And you guys know that we were watching on Wikipedia, and they're saying that, oh well, there's a lawsuit, and because of the lawsuit, I'm hyperactive. I cannot watch the thing for a couple of hours, and especially since I'm like this, so I'm gonna end up having a neck pain. So you want me to have neck pain? You do? Okay, well, fuck you. And by the way, you know what? You know who deserves a fuck you? My neighbor. They have this pool, and their son thinks it's funny to empty the pool. So what they do every single day is at night, when nobody's looking, they fill the pool up. And right now, what do you think you're hearing? You're hearing the pool getting filled up. It started at what time? At 3 in the morning. Right now it's 7 o'clock, which means they have been filling a pool for 4 hours. What a waste of water. A precious resources, by the way. So yeah, so we got the Mudball. What is really cool is you see some of the girls that are into it. One of my favorite, Amber, she goes really into it. She's very happy. So this is kind of cool. The girls looking good. You know what's insane? I have to say, my least favorite cast member of the season is possibly Daisy. Then my favorite character of the season is possibly Daisy. So Daisy is very opinionated, very talkative, very showmanship, which we love. It's nice to listen to her. It's nice to listen to her, but at the same time, she is so vocal that sometimes, like, I don't remember one confessional from the girl who had a beef with Chrissy Joe. I don't remember one confessional from. I don't remember one confessional from Destiny that wasn't about Chrissy Joe. So although that I love Daisy, is a lot, right? So now we have the competition, right? This is kind of cool because we got the two sides. We got Brett Michaels gonna be he's gonna be the quarterback of two sides. That way, no love lost. Now, ultimately speaking, it's kind of crazy because you become the judge, the juror, and the advocate. But hey, he's a rock star, you know. He's a rock star, bro. He's a rock star, right? Got this. Once again, it's not because we haven't seen the show in like a week. And some of these members, you're like, holy shit, I don't remember you at all. I don't remember you at all. Who are you? So of course there's a lot of fighting, but there's two people that are also the main star of the show. There's Amber, which gives herself 100% she'll get injured, and there's Daisy. Why Daisy? Because Daisy, she is skinny as fuck, but gorgeous. Don't get me wrong. Nobody shaming, please. And she's small, so you don't think she's gonna do, but she does a nice catch, and she actually fights for it. So Amber getting destroyed and Daisy actually pulling off. And fun fact, fun fact, fun fact, fun fact, fun fact. The two finalists is gonna be whom? Amber and Daisy. So, you know, I don't think the show is written, but this is Chrissy Joe, the love of my life. Look at the eyes, the insanity. I love it. It's lovely. It's lovely. If you want to reach me out, my phone number is 438 NOT beeswax. And I gotta add. So let's talk about my childhood, my difficult childhood. You don't want to know about it? Okay, cool. No problem. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. What were we looking? We're looking at Fricon. We're looking at Fricon ads from Euphoria. I love that the critics are like, Zendaya is amazing. The rest. Don't get me wrong, I do like Zendaya, but people are treating it like it's the second coming of Christ. Like, oh, she's the most beautiful woman in the world. And you're like, yeah, she's really gorgeous, bruh. But there's also ladies that, you know, deserve a little bit of love. Deserve a little bit of love. Whoa.
Don't wear it, sell it.
Goodness gracious.
I got a surprise. I got a surprise. I wanted Destiny to be more involved because she's a beast. Destiny, in my opinion, is a badass. Why? Because she'll fuck you up, but she still looks cute doing it. And most of the time, the girl will fuck you up. I don't know. Not the prettiest. There you go, Daisy. Look at this, bro. Look at this. Daisy, there's 4 people against her, and she is fighting. And you think that this is the La Jolla. Genetic. No, she's not the De La Jolla. Her real name is Miam. We got Ina. Again, I'm a dude. Okay, I'm a single dude. On FetLife, just saying. But I'm not on Grindr. What did you ask? If I was on Grindr, we'd match. Alright, cool. Of course, I'm going to talk about the ladies and their attributes and the way I like them. Ina is a fucking beast. Ina is fucking cool. Because Ina, she's the kind of girl, in my book, she's sort of like the Brandy M a little bit. She is, you can tell that she had brother growing up. She's very boyish in the way she acts. Very feminine in the way she looks. She's just a amazing human being. Once again, Chrissy Joe. Chrissy Joe looking flawless, but a little bit of those crazy eyes. Which I love, don't get me wrong, I love.
My knees are torn up. This is really tough. But we're tied. So now it's sudden death.
What is really cool is that you actually hear the people that are playing. Like, there's I'm gonna say something not nice. You get footage of people, and then you get those people. You get those people. That's not cool. you get those people. You get the footage of the people, and you get those people confession and like talking about it and like an interview type shit, right? But then you get people that are not even shown, but they're not talking like, oh, you were there, okay? Well, no, I saw you, of course. Also, what I'm trying to say here, which is a bit of a dick thing to say, is season 1 possibly wasn't as memorable, possibly wasn't as badass. However, I don't think there was a single contestant that I'd never heard talking. And in season 2, there's a couple, right? So season 1 on top, season 1 on top.
There's a fumble.
But I don't know if I find the mud ball to be sensual or sexy because that was the goal, right? But I gotta say, what I find sexy is the girl pushing through and being empowered in a way where it doesn't matter if ladies wouldn't be playing the sport, they would be playing like real athletes. I love it. I love it.
I can't believe we lost.
Oh, spoiler. Oh yeah, Katrin. Katrin. I love Katrin. And I'm gonna say something that's not nice, and I apologize, Katrin. Love you, baby. Not my baby because she's a little bit older, but hey. Katrin, which we didn't hear a peep during the match. We didn't see one footage of her playing. But when it's time to announce the lost, Katrin, yeah, we lost. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
For our MVP, please welcome Daisy.
I earned this day. I wanted to win. I felt really awesome that I was the MVP.
So this is my issue with Daisy. This is my biggest issue with Daisy. There's moments that are super wholesome. There's moments where she is a freaking adorable human being. There's moments where she is super happy. There's moments where she shines. You actually see a really good person. And then there's moments where she's insecure and she doesn't know what she's doing and she's like, oh well, I hope Brett's like me. I hope Brett is not mad at me. Mad at you for what? You didn't do anything. And there's moments where you're like, girl, get over it. Girl. But I don't know. It's just my opinion. In my opinion, bit of a lack of confidence, I guess. But she's young, and I'm sorry to say, but for a lot of younger people, confidence doesn't come easy, and that's fine. That's fine.
Hello, beautiful girl.
Going into the date, I'm a little nervous because this is like first real night out in town with Brett, and I don't want him to like not like me. I want him to like me 10 times more.
See, the way she's talking. I'm sometimes I'm stepping a lot, right? I'm sorry. The way she's talking is very confusing because on one way, what she's saying is actually very sweet, very kind. She's like, okay, well, I'm hoping the date goes well because I really like the guy and I want him to like me back. So this is important because it will make us closer. But then it also comes off as insecure because, like, just let the date go. And if it goes well, it goes well. If it doesn't go well, well, you might get eliminated, but at least you had a date, right? So there's a bit of insecurity there, but there's a deep down of good.
Outfits that I can pick out.
I love shopping.
Yes, they went for lingerie, and of course, Daisy loved it because she's like, oh, I love shopping for lingerie, and I love it, and it's very sexual and it's very sexy, which kind of sucks because in the reunion she'll be like, oh, she'll talk about that date. She's like, oh, well, we went to try on some lingerie, and you were more interested in what I was wearing than what I was talking about. And again, trying out lingerie is the best moment to have a good talk, possibly not. But then this moment was kind of ruined by the impression that she had after, which sucks. This magical moment is only magical because of her perception, right?
After trying on these outfits, I could not think of a better moment to get spiritual and deep than to sit down in the lingerie store and have a nice romantic dinner.
So, I have a lot of questions for you. This is
So she'll ask question, and she wants to get to know him. And his reaction is like, I don't know, I was gonna get interrogated. This is a lot of question. But the girl, she cares, and the girl, she's at the internet, and the girl, she's young, so she's very curious, right? So this is cool. Oh, the next scene is amazing. So you got Peyton. I actually really like Peyton. Why? It's tough. It's tough. Peyton makes me think of Eder without being a striptease and without showing her tits, which some people say this is a great thing. Some people say it's the worst thing. I have no opinion without my lawyer. But if my lawyer was there, I would say I love when a show tits, because the show job is a show, and the show job is to show something that I care about, and something I care about is I'm a dude, right? So yeah, so Peyton is also cool because she's like this rock star. She's a bit older. She's a bit she's a bit of a very rock star, right? And I love that. So what she does is, which is fucking clever, she puts a letter, right? She puts a letter, and then but she disappointed me so much. She disappointed me so much in this episode, like so much, because I think Peyton's a badass. I think Peyton is a freaking badass. And then she puts a letter under the door of Brett. And this is kind of crazy because she's like, oh, I'm insecure about if he likes me or not, right? I'm going to tell him that I talk about it that way. You know that I talk about him. On Elimination Day, of course, right? And then it's something that Daisy would do. But Daisy is like 21, 22. And Peyton is in her 40s. So like, you know, not judging, but still. And then Peyton puts a letter beneath the door. At the thing. Megan, who's also, Megan is a piece of shit. You're a gorgeous girl, you're gorgeous. I think you're fucking flawless. I think you have a future and reality TV, but I just think that you're a shitty human being. Or you were a shitty human being. I hope you changed. I pray to God, baby, you changed, because that inside is rotten. I'll be using Sharon Osbourne words for her. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? But Megan is, see, this is the thing. Megan embodies something that is really cool, really profound. And Megan embodied this I'm a badass bitch, and because I'm pretty, I can do whatever I want. So it's very empowering. It's very self-assured. And I'm complaining about two people because they don't have confidence. Megan has confidence, but I'm complaining also. Megan she's beautiful, she's smart, she's clever. She's also witty, which, for example, in this one, Peyton will write a letter, then Megan will take the letter out and put her own letter, which is smart. And then what she'll do is Peyton will go back and slid it under the door, and Megan will know that she slid it under the door because she thought about it. So that's the smartest thing. The only problem with Megan is you're gorgeous. You don't have a reason to be insecure. You don't have a reason to cheat. Just be yourself. Just be yourself. And then you'll get everything. Right? But she doesn't understand that. So that's my problem with Megan. So like I said, Peyton puts a letter. Megan puts a letter. But guess what? Peyton goes back and say, hey, I think I sound crazy in that letter. I'm going to check it out. So then she goes back and there's no letter. So she asks Megan, you see my letters? And Megan is like, no, well, I don't see it. Is my letter still there? And that's clever. That's Megan is a champion. Because what she says, the fact that Megan letter is there and Peyton letter is not there is kind of crazy, right? However, the fact that Megan asked, is my letter still there too? It's brilliant because it said, somebody's stealing the letter. If they stole your letter, they might have stole mine. Clever. Very clever.
Is annoying to me. She reminds me of Peggy Bundy, and like, who the hell wants to date Peggy Bundy? Do you feel a connection with me? Because I feel a connection.
I don't know who Peggy Bundy is. Let's check it out. Peggy Bundy. Peggy Bundy. Peggy Bundy. You're getting Katie Salau. Why are you getting me Katie Salau? It's a character married with children. Okay. Okay. Very classic of Daisy to say that. Very sort of youngy. Oh, she remembers the character of the show. The actress name. Catherine is cool. The girl playing pool is also super cool.
I make this shot, I get 5 minutes alone with you. A pool game ensued, and I knew I needed to get alone time with him. I thought, well, if I'm going to make a shot,
I guess she's beautiful.
something out of the shot. Don't make it! Don't make it! Come on, Cal. 5 minutes.
Catherine is annoying.
And actually, she's gorgeous, bro. She's gorgeous.
Don't know how to put my finger on it.
And let's go back to the
And that I do like. That I do like because Brett tells her fair and square. He's like, hey, I really like you. I think you're super cute. Super awesome, but I just don't know if there's a connection there. And I gotta. I don't think that Brett often acts as a good dude. He has very intense emotion and inside of the bullshit. There's an age where you can be grumpy, like not grumpy, but you can start giving a shit. So, for example, there's a moment where the girls are fighting, which is I don't remember whom. I think it's Destiny and Daisy or whatever. And then what happened is they'll fight, and John, he'll call John and he'll be John, get them the fuck out of here. I'm like, dude, these are people that you spend like months with. What are you talking about? You know? Let me finish. So the season 3 is in a tour bus. I got ADHD. I'm sorry. The season 3 is in a tour bus, and there's a lawsuit for the first house. The reality is they lost the first house, right? So Katrin did ask for a 5 minutes alone, but it didn't work. And the 5 minutes alone, it sucks because she got a shot, she had a deal, and then Daisy destroyed the deal. But again,
Yeah, baby, if you give me just one, I just gotta.
Okay.
Let me just finish this, baby.
I'm just waiting patiently, imagining my lovely evening with Brett, but Catherine totally ruined the whole thing.
very attached, very intense.
Did you have fun?
Yes! Are you kidding me? Like, I won't go to sleep tonight.
I'm going to bed. I'm fried.
It's finally my turn, but Brett is obviously getting tired and wants to go back to his room. I'm like, oh my god, like, did I do something wrong? Did I say something wrong?
See, this is sort of my problem. This is exactly my problem with Daisy. He didn't do anything wrong. Dude is mad. He's not mad at you. Okay, he's tired, okay? But then a person that keep asking me, hey, are you mad at me? Hey, did I do something wrong? Hey, do you like me? Hey, are you okay? Hey, what's going on? Then you get mad at. You know? I got myself some water, guys. Because your boy is thirsty. You know, and it sucks because I get what she's saying that, but it's the lack of comprehension, it's the lack of compassion, it's the lack of common ground where I've been in a place where I'm gonna tell you guys a story. It has nothing to do with the show, but fuck it. I feel like talking to you guys, so I'm gonna do it. I've dealt with people that were like that. They're like, hey, dude, there's 15 people in my life, right? They're not all in love with me. There's 15 people in my life, I can't give you attention. I have to give attention to people, and because you don't understand that, it's annoying. Because you constantly want attention. Daisy's a bit like that, right? And please understand that there's 40 people in the house with you. However, the most seductive thing a lady has done to me was I was texting somebody, a girl, and that girl was super cool. That girl was super cool, super cool, super cool. Then I had another girl come to the live, and you know what she texted me? She texted me, I wish I was the girl you were texting. I fucking hate that. They're running the water the whole night. The whole night. And every day the sun is emptying the pool as a game. You're gonna fill the pool every single day. What is it? 100 gallon? It's just dumb. It's just dumb. It is just stupid. Good. That girl that said, I wish I was a girl that you were texting. Clingy, jealous, but it was seductive because you really wanted it. You know?
I go down to Brett's room, our little PS2 Don't make good.
Smoking hot. You got that? It'll be good.
It's finally my turn.
There you go. Now we have the second date, which is whom? Ina, Christy, Joe, and Destiny.
Let's get you out of this stuff.
3 brunettes. 1 with brown eyes, 2 with blue eyes. Actually, my favorite. You know what? Physically speaking, my favorite is possibly Chrissy Joe. I think I would get along with Irina the best. The one I would have the most fun with for one day would be Destiny. So yeah. Short culotte. How much time we did with the one episode? 2 minutes, not bad. I got who I forgot. That's not bad. That's not good. Oh, my apologies.
There is no way these girls are getting in that car without wearing sexy racing outfits. They will be Brett Bondage girls. 00 Rock. Well,
Bondage.
that outfit looks
Ooh, thank you.
Destiny up first.
Aha, you're not uploading.
She looks smoking hot. You got it. Go. Yeah, baby.
My hair's blowing in the wind, and I have my sexy outfit on. I'm totally doing everything I can to get Brett's attention.
Destiny look good. Me liking yellow car.
Sorry guys, I had to upload something and it wasn't uploading. So you know what's insane? Multi-window closed because the phone is too hot. I told you. Told you, bro. Told you. I'm gonna have to do this without power, which is not a big deal, but today we have 2 minutes to be ready. And that sucks. That kind of sucks. Now what I'm gonna do is this. Push back. Je pensais que les mensonges faisaient mal, mais la vérité fait encore pire. Tout seul, je veux pas mourir de honte. C'est un small break. Small break. YouTube. We'll take a 15 minutes break. Good. good. We're watching TV a little bit. Add to your account. Ooh, Tim will add it to my account. Fuck your ass, bro. Survivor Quebec. Là, si vous savez, c'est très bonne. No, I'm looking for another ad. It's not what I'm looking for. I think we have to now. Shit. Was this one? Did I fuck up? Yeah, I fucked up. I have 2 March. This is actually pretty good. got no storage. I don't have the storage to do anything else. I don't have the storage. I'm gonna ask to go, guys.
Something else that I should remind people of is that Dakota still has access to his old apartment. He just stay there with Felicity, so he chooses to live on the streets or couch surf with Felicity.
Domlink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. They're doing well, having a wonderful day. Bad news, really bad news. I was filming a video for the live, a work of love, but I don't have the storage on the phone. We've been filming for 14 hours, so I don't have the storage, which is normal. So I'm gonna have to stop here, but I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace.